It's been a day for Conor. Been several days for Conor. He's now just all looking to do shit. After the fucking Mechanics the Gathering meeting yesterday, he's like, maybe I need to go learn how to be a mechanic. Sounds all napping up against the board. He dragged Conor's dopey ass into bed last night because Conor was over there looking at mechanic shit and then falling the fuck to sleep. We leave a note and just says thanks. Alright. After vitamins and shit, how are we feeling? rough as bricks. We had food on us that we didn't take. Right, we're gonna take the tablet over. Fucking all of my shit's just gonna. We need some sort of storage. And by we, I mean Sal and Connor need to figure this shit out. Why is there so many key rings? What could I take out of here that I can bin? Do you know, I'm just gonna bin the vouchers. I don't really care. In fact, we're going to take the food thing over and then we can pop that down somewhere so that gets rid of that. I want to keep my high society note thing, but I can't put it in here, can I? No. Fuck it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a picture of it. We'll take a screenshot. Because I want to keep it, but also I need space. So the plan this morning, this afternoon, this evening, and this night, I don't know what time it is. Ooh. Is that a local car? That is a local car. I'll send that to someone. There's been some really nice, you know, like cosmetics, color, like that. You see that over there? It's also pretty funky. Ooh, look at some of the engine shit. Okay, so I'll take the Yosemite. What rentals have we got? I had a mild panic there, guys, where I thought my mic was muted and I have been talking to myself this entire time. Which I normally do. You know, you ever see me off stream? I just talk because I live on my own, and if I didn't talk to myself, and I'm taking time off from work, I just don't talk to anyone then. So that's not ideal. Yeah, but
I'm not sure you fit in there.
Not quite, no. But, you know, if I can't tow a food truck from an over multiple spaces and sticking out and blocking, then, you know, they try and tow my tow truck. I'm going to just take them to court.
I personally just think you should be taking up 2 spaces.
Yeah, ideally I would park across these 2 spaces. You know, it's a long vehicle.
How you doing today?
Good. I think I'm gonna try and get my head around a little bit of the mechanic stuff. So I'm gonna open and see what we can do.
Have you
It's
guys
gonna
had
be a
any
slow
luck
one.
at figuring out scooters?
Scooters? No, I don't think so. You pull it in, I can take a look at it if you want.
Mhm.
If it's still messing around with you.
Well, I had to jumpstart it, so I don't know. Is it gonna stay charged now, or is it gonna have to jumpstart it every time?
You jump starting it with the wee cables, are you?
Yeah, with the jump box.
Yeah, I know there's well, where that you can get a bike repair kit, but I don't know if scooters it's the same parts. You know, just because it's 2 wheels and all that, just might mean it's the same.
I'm not sure. Well, worst case scenario, you can check to see how bad the battery's at.
Yeah, let me get checked in. We pulled in. We can have a look at it. No promises. I haven't really had any chance to get with the others yet.
No worries.
Right. Battery. Requires tools. Right. Give me a second. I'm going to run out and see if I can't get the diagnostic tools. Which are in this. Yeah, okay, so we're attempting. We're attempting to do something, I think.
I'm just gonna run to the vending machine real quick.
I can make you food at Go-Go's.
Okay, that works too.
Ah, that's irritating. I'm going to get checked out every time I'm at Go-Go's. Right. Anything special you're looking, or
2 fries, 2 slushies, please.
no worries?
And good news is, after I turned off the scooter and went to turn it back on, it still had a working battery. So
Well, that's at least good news. You're not having to jump at every single time. Oh, I am coming down with cops. Give me a second. Water for animals. Somebody else can pick that up. Right, let's see. It's just the rainbow slushies at the minute.
yeah, that's fine. I mean, personally, I think the rainbow slushy should just be a permanent thing here.
I'm talking about keeping some of the pride items on, as a permanent rotation.
Well, I mean, slushy is a permanent is like an evergreen thing for go-go's, and Polito is gay, so rainbow slushy just fits.
Which makes sense, doesn't it?
11104.
Did you say 3 ones or just 2 ones? Because I might have charged somebody else.
3 ones. I have not been here that long.
Did you get that? Perfect. It's just in the tree in front of you there. Right, I'm going to consult my document about what tool I need to look at the battery. Right, let's get this. Right, so I need spanner tools. What's the diagnostic tool though? I locked it. Might have to wait till somebody else comes around. I don't know, Connor's convinced that he could do much of this stuff. There's the attention tool. C spanner. Impact gun. New diuretic grease. I need the spanner set for now. Multimeter. Okay, so this we can't use. Repair parts though are fine. Did she bring it back in? I think she did. Right, let's see if I can't get a reading on the battery.
You have a voltmeter?
Yeah. Hmm. It requires tools. What's the swap to ordering mode? Cancel. Oh, this is also complex. I have the tools. I thought I had the right tools. Maybe not. Let me have a look at this document.
Or what's it showing?
I just can't seem to get the little crocodile clips on the battery to, take a reading.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the spanner tools. Oh, I don't want to do that. Because we could see that. Do you know what, guys? I don't know. Do you know what? I don't think I'm working Gaby at the minute. I have to wait till someone who's been around can talk me through some of these things. So it's looking slightly different to when I've dealt with any of the cars so far.
No worries.
At
Got so many
least
bikes you could go get.
see again.
You can go down to the city and get so many bikes.
I know. I might do that. Just till somebody else is around. I'm gonna pull the tow truck in and see. Just want to have a look around in the engines. I'm not gonna really fiddle with anything. Sorry, Abby.
No worries.
Okay, I keep locking the vehicle. So one of the suggestions I'm gonna put in is not that people should be working two jobs or anything out there, but it's gonna be annoying if every time you're mechanicking to get out to the if you need to help with go-go's, you're gonna get checked out. But maybe that's an intentional thing to push people to do only one job. This is all fairly cool. Like, don't get me wrong, all very, very interesting, very cool. But at the same time, I have no idea what's going on here. No idea what's going on whatsoever. I'm gonna pull the tow truck in, see what it looks like compared to everything else. You can't sit in the back of this one. Move this one, you're gonna fall off it. It's an angle bed truck. I know,
Dang
it's only
ramp
the
truck.
flatbeds. I know. Okay, so it's not showing as damaged. Yeah, see, this is the issue. We've all gone from fucking imperial measurements to metric. Which makes sense, you know. Those performance cars over in Europe and all that. That's causing half the issues. People got to be learning to do fucking math in their head. That's Connor's explanation why everything's gotten so complicated.
I feel like this is just, things have been metric for long enough that that's not an excuse anymore, considering what gets lost out of your toolbox. The 10 millimeter.
Oh, it's always the 10mm that goes. And always the adjustable ratchet as well. I couldn't keep an adjustable fucking uh the ratcheting socket set that I used to have. We used to use it to take radios apart and everything out there. Every time you would have your fucking name carved all over it. Every time you would put it down, somebody else would walk off with it. Okay, so the voltage on this battery is different. Engine coils. So this is the percentage that it could misfire. I don't know. No data. No data on the engine. Because the engine needs to go to a performance shop apparently. Yeah, well, the good thing is that they've agreed to not change anything at the minute. Because obviously they want all of the shops to kind of start getting into their specializations. You know, if we can't do basic repairs, then, you know, what's the last thing you want? Drive up to Gabe to get a repair, and for me to turn around and say, no, sorry, you got to go to a performance shop, because, or, you know, a repair shop, or just some other shop. I can put your doors and windows on, that's it. Silly. Right, so these great brown things are obviously the diagnostic shit. That's the pods, but it doesn't tell me whether or not the. Interesting. I must be doing some weird shit with that back left tire because its threads a wee bit more down than the others. Okay, so there's things that are out of alignment. Right, so the roll bar, obviously cosmetic.
Also, I'd be kind of surprised if there's any metric bolts on this thing. Or, yeah, metric. This thing looks vintage.
Oh no, this is all still Imperial. So we've got the what do you call them? The conversion
SAE?
sockets that you there's
Oh.
like a you get your millimeter tools, then you gotta put your wee like end cap on it so it converts it back to fucking Imperial. So you can actually turn the damn thing round.
Feel like that might be your accent talking.
I can't remember the word for it.
Well, I just mean every ratchet set I have has both Imperial and metric parts.
These
No
new ones
adapters
also.
needed.
From what I can tell from these new tools, when I was looking at them, they're all seem to be just Imperial stuff. Or sorry, all just metric rather than Imperial. Abby, let me please have some sort of like explanation as to why all of this shit's gotten complicated. What's craft and parts? All anything that is performance parts, we are not to touch.
Gotta think about something real quick.
No worries. So it's only repair. And if we went to repair parts, we don't really have anything, and then that's just the card. Is this just going on the back of my fucking truck all the time, isn't it? Can I not just lock it open? I'm gonna say I must have the fucking property key on me. The vehicle must be on a jack first to diagnose that. These are all jacked items, really. Then you've got this is a that's an engine hoist. What the hell is this? So that's the engine hoist. These are the new jacks. Vehicle lift, sorry. The tire machine. I'm gonna get a toolbox. Why can't I check out? So do I have to go to... I don't want to leave while she's in her head. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Interesting. There's some fun things coming out. Kenny. No, it's not damaged. We're good, guys. God damn it. What's happening here? Let's give Kenny a call.
Just the man I
Hey,
was about to
Kenny.
call.
Yeah, I
How
just
you
saw your
doing?
message about hi, I'm in Gibby and I'm probably gonna leave. I
Why?
need
What's
someone
up?
to talk me through some of this stuff.
What you mean? What's up?
No, I just don't know what I'm doing, so there's no point in me fucking
What do you mean the
smacking cars
mechanics?
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, same. This is the in a nice possible way. This was the problem of over the weekend. It was all everybody was trying to help, and then eventually it got overwhelming. So then only like two people did stuff. So now nobody else knows. So we need like a session together, I guess, to go over everything. But I don't know how much we've figured out as a shop.
I'm pretty sure, given that Bambi had it open yesterday, that the shop's functional for the senior mechanics. So I think it's
Got you.
Zeke, Winston, Bambi, and Ivy kind of know what they're doing, and we just need to get that information
Got you.
trickled down. But
Well,
anyway,
maybe
the
it's worth.
Tampa.
Yes, it is in Sandy. I don't know whose it is. It's either Indigo's or I kind of want to say it's Tom. No, it's not Tom. He's got a thingy. I don't know who else
Got
has a
blue
Tampa.
stripe on it.
It's like a green.
It's a green Tampa, is it? Is it Keels?
No. It's a white Tampa, but it's got like a greeny, pinky pearlescent or stripes. Should I say?
Interesting. Where in Sandy is it?
It's right outside of 24/7, over the road from there.
No worries. I'll
But
I'll
it,
go down and I'll figure it out because I
yeah,
should be able
Indigo
to.
was awake not long ago, so I don't know if she's just like left it here. I don't know, but she didn't say anything to me, so.
Well, it's unlike her to just dip, so I'll go down and I'll wait around. I'll give her a call and stuff out there. I'll not just scoop it, and then if needs be, I'll scoop it with a text to her saying if you need me to come get you, give me a text.
Yeah, sounds good.
Um, but yeah, like I said, thanks for helping around the shop and that there. I know there was a lot of, stop trying to help and start trying to help and all that kind of stuff. But
Yeah, I mean, I did get I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a little bit pissed off with Timmy at one point, but it is what it is. I understand there's a lot going on, and people don't want mistakes or money lost or whatever. But I was trying to help.
yeah, but I'm pretty
But
sure
it
everyone's
is what
been
it is.
good of anything that they've bought. They've kind of put the money back in, and at that, we're one of the few shops in the entire state that have been able to take this hit and not just be absolute panicking.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's Limitless and Haze about the other two shops that got a bit of decent capital behind them.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's got fucking money. I think like money.
Yeah, so should Turbo Max. I'm not sure about Popular Street because they don't be open that
Yeah.
often, but Turbo Max definitely should have money behind it. I imagine Flywheels might be hurting, but Kaiju
I
definitely
don't
hurting.
know. Flywheels have a contract with the PD, so they're probably unless the PD isn't paying up quick, they're probably sitting pretty good.
Well, they can't repair PD cars at the minute, so that
That's not gonna help. Yeah.
revenue stream has probably all but dried up at the minute. But yeah,
Yeah.
like I say, I'll go down. I'll check out that Tampa. I'm around today, so if you need a hand with anything, let me know.
Yeah. Nice
And
one.
I'm
I
gonna
appreciate you.
try and get trained up in this mechanic stuff, and then I'll try and trickle it down as well. Because if not, we're gonna have to do a Saturday fun day training session for anyone that wants it. Also, do
Yeah,
you
for
want
sure.
fired from Gemini? Because I'm about to go through and do a purge.
Um,
We can always rehire you at a later stage if
yeah,
needs be. It's not a permanent
I'll
thing.
say yes. I was gonna speak to somebody about that actually and say, do you want me to do parking permits and releases? But if there's other people who are gonna do everything and actually tow as well, then yeah, get rid of me, man. I'm not too pressed, you know.
If it ever comes down that you need to do it, let me know. I'll just add you back to the business.
Yep, sounds good to me. Yeah, I would have done more of that stuff now. I just the last week has been fucking all over the shop, you know.
All right. Well then, how about I leave you on for the next couple of weeks, and if you still don't do any towing, we'll just call it a
Yeah, I'll
mutual.
be
You're too busy with other shit.
I'm I'm definitely not gonna tow. I need someone to fill me in. You need to be on the other side, Lottie. All right, let me move it. Hold on. Sorry, Conor, I'm moving a car.
No, you're right.
Uh, I'm happy to do the other stuff. I tell you what, the only thing that makes me want to quit Gemini right now though is these fucking towing notifications. Holy shit.
Okay. How about I fire you and then we rehire you back once that's sorted out? Because
Yeah,
as
I mean,
much
if
as
you
I like to
guys,
know about 20 new hot toes in my area, I'm also very frustrated with that.
I love how you said that. Um, yeah, that's fine.
You're
Let's do that. Let's
reckless.
do that.
Yeah. Like it's not a I'm firing you because I'm never gonna
Because you
rehire you
hate
again.
me.
I'm just trying to clear shit out. I'm probably gonna do the same thing with Gabe. We're gonna have a look at who's actually active and clear people out. I'm sure Go-Go's could probably do a similar thing. I was hanging on just in case old faces flew back in, but
Mm,
I think it's
that's
been
actually a
long
very
enough
good
to know
point.
that they're not.
We should definitely purge Go-Go's.
Yeah,
There's probably a
because they
lot of
can always
people in
be
there.
just rehired again. It's not a I'm firing you because I don't like you anymore. It's a firing due to inactivity. If you swing back into the state, hit me up. I'll take you back on.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, I will let you go. Have fun with your cars. But I'm around if you need me. Okay.
Hell yeah, I appreciate you, Connor. Thanks so much.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Just let me know when that car is done. I guess just park and walk, whoever it is can figure it out. I didn't want to lockpick it in case it was broken. I'm guessing it's broken. It's missing a door and
Yeah.
a couple bits.
No.
So
Well, I might roll it into Gabe just to see what's wrong with it, and then
yeah,
park
well,
it up.
it's you'll have to lockpick it because obviously you want me to get under the hood if it's locked.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Nah, no worries. I'll get it parked up. Chat to you later, Kenny.
All right, no worries.
Good
Take it
luck.
easy. Bye bye.
Fire him straight into the ocean. What's happening is Connor's trying to get his hands or his head around the mechanic and shit. AKA, I'm trying to get my head around the mechanic and shit. It is. Alright, so you can do fixed vehicle, and if you do that and there's something damaged, you get a little pop up that says all of the things that are damaged. If you go to repair, you can go in here now. And I don't know Reckless or anyone if you have seen this on other people's streams, probably have. And you can go down through all of the, you know, different things like batteries and water pump, timing belt, coolant hoses. You know, it's got an engine in it. But the engine is things like this here as well. I know. Look at all the new shit that he can talk about. It's like, oh, I'm just going to replace your oil filters by filling them up with oil. So you get the oil pan, starter motor, motor oil, um, the underside of the fuel delivery roll bars, differentials. Who the fuck knows? Abby, I need you to get back out of your head so I can go somewhere. You got the wheels, different things in the wheels, brake lines. You could cut someone's brake lines now. Probably make the car not work, but also funny. Um, So it's trying to figure out what's like a basic repair and then what's a performance repair. So at the minute we couldn't swap out the engine. If they want the engine swapped out, they got to go to a performance shop. Like that's not a basic repair. But things like, your battery's dead. Like every mechanic shop should know how to replace a battery. It mightn't be the performance shop's thing to do, and they could be in a performance shop say, nah, you gotta take it up to, Gaby or Kaiju or Flywheels, right? But at the same time, they can also be, yeah, I'll do your repair, but or I'll replace your battery. Um, you know, timing belt, cooling pump. So all of these are all of the different things that you can fix, and then as you can see down here, so where it says no data, and then it says different things like vehicle must be on a lift. So to do this, it has to be on a lift, but I can tell that the backlash is 0.71 degraded, I would imagine that means. Like, on the exhaust, like the back pressure is that much PSI, but the vehicle must be on a lift. Have I found the blinker fluid yet? I'm desperately degraded. Jazz, I don't know what a car is. A car to Conor is something that can be towed. What was I looking at? It was the differential. Oh no, is it degrees? I don't know. Don't pep at me. So you can look at the wheels as well. Where did I look at the wheels earlier on? Right, so we can. I like the fact that you can open everything, but you can also close everything and only have the one thing that you want open. So you can see the clutch. You can see the handbrake. You can see the chassis. So this part cannot be removed, which is, to get no ends for you. God damn it. We're gonna have to do something about these doors. Them constantly going up and down is worse than the 15 new hot toes in your area. So I can see the tires. So you see the threads, the front left, the front right. The rear left has wear in it because the threads. So these are, I imagine that they can go bald. And that they're normal. And then you got control arms, which have got a bit of wear on them. You got rods, which have got plate of them. So I imagine if they get, like, the wheels are out of alignment by 0.8 degrees. But you see how this says that the vehicle must be on a jack. So it's all really, really cool stuff. And I think for people, once people get a bit of an idea what they're doing. So this is where you can swap to ordering your parts. So I think you can go in through here, order up all the parts you need to do effects, and then print a receipt out, which I think you can take to the ordering guy down at the docks. You back with us yet, Abby? Don't get me wrong. I don't mind people going out or having to go off and do something and leave their character standing, but they've left their character standing in a way that I don't want to move the car or do anything with, so I'm kind of stuck here at the minute. And I don't know when they're coming back. So that's why when Connor's either deep scrolling, he's in a car or he's stood off to the side. So you've also got auto parts here where you can go in and you can purchase different things. You've got crafting parts. Let's move this over. But anything that says performance, Gaby is not touching. Repair parts. Are they just general repair parts? No idea. Because you can go through any make. So if we go, this is a vapid. Isn't it vapid? No, it's D class. Yeah, I gotta love it. You non. Where's the classy? Right. So the classy repair parts, performance. So see these two things, we don't care about. See this, we might need to be able to do this. The repair parts area doesn't really have a great thing. Hey, I'm just dipping down to get a car. I'll be back. Cabby's had to dip properly. Connor, just get in the car. Just get in the car. This is why the tires are bald. Right, before I go anywhere, I just need to make sure things are all locked up. I'll be back. Just gotta take a trip to Sandy.
Mind if I come?
Yeah, you can jump in the tow truck though, because we're going down with the tow truck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just putting shit that anyone else needs in there. Yeah, so the charge for the parts comes automatically out of the Gaby account, Kokoro. So more than likely what we're gonna do, or what we've decided to do, is we're charging $75
Connor, did you hear I got
for
my
labor.
medical license back?
Oh, congrats. You gonna look to go back to Sama, or are you just gonna see what your options are?
The only option is Sama.
I know that Bauer Nee Casanova, she's been working out of Toledo.
Yeah, but she's still a Sama doctor.
No, I just mean, like, even if you have to go back to Sama, maybe it's it's back to where you could at least work out of the hospital that you enjoy being around.
Yeah, and I have, I've talked. Well, basically, I reached out to Q and went, I want to go back to being a doctor. What do we have to do to make this happen? I was expecting her to be like, well, you can't work out of Polito anymore, or anything like that. Instead, she was like, I'm sorry for what I did. Here, have your job.
Well, that's surprising. Well, acknowledging that she fucked up, more than I thought Q would do, let alone give you your job back, so that's good.
And I was
It's
told
been
that
nice.
even if I am working out of Polito, it's more than fine for me to hang out in Gay Bay parking lot between calls, so.
Well, yeah, because they can't exactly mandate that you have to stay at Polito when they're allowing the doctors in the city to just be on call.
The on-call has some specific requirements behind it as well. Like,
Well,
you
yeah,
have to
I
work a
imagine.
certain amount of hours a week before you're in the hospital before you can start doing on-call.
I suppose there's a bit of a geographical restriction or something out there, like you can't be completely indisposed while you're on call.
Well, it was supposed to be always, but somehow even when they did it the first time, it was like you'd call for people to help, and by the time they actually got there, it would be like, you've done 3 surgeries and the emergency's gone.
Yeah. We think this is one of ours. I'm just gonna check the license plate. But yeah, so what we're doing at the minute is we're charging the individuals for the queue. For the parts, plus $75 labor on top of it, which I think at the minute, while we're trying to figure things out, is okay, and we can revisit it as needed going forward. And then the split is obviously, you saw nothing. Saw nothing. God damn it! That's not the tablet that I want. It's that one. What's a 0? 0L 0VLXYGY. An alien just floating around. There's no way if it's a club car, it's never been impounded. Oh, I just seen Adam Apple Jr. Abby, can you see people's cars on their MDW profiles?
Nope.
Huh. We'll take a picture of it. We'll take it up. If it's not one of theirs, then no. I don't think it's one of theirs. I can't find a record of it. Who has tampons? Who has tampons? Yeah, confirmation. It's not one of ours. We don't have to do anything with it. Always wondered why the Hellions kind of just float around. They don't come up. Like if that was someone in OMC, they'd have come up and been all like, "Hey, buddy, what you at?" Or if you know them, you'd have walked up to them like, "Hey, so and so, what are you at?" But no, they just drive around on their bike, on a phone, probably calling it out to all and sundry, which I would expect nothing less. But at the same time, just come up and ask. That fella from the Hellions, I think Connor's interacted with him twice. Long hair, wears horns and a bandana. Both times he's just been very much a, fuck off kind of person. Connor caught him at the bank once, I think, with an unpaid meter, and he was going to tow the bike, and he was getting real shirty about it. It's like, you can just pay your $3. You're literally round the corner from a towing company. What do you expect's going to happen if they drive past your bike and see it in an unpaid meter? Connor doesn't have the same I think relationship with him that he has with other Hellions, whose bikes he can also recognise. So when your man was very frosty fuck you to him, Connor was very frosty fuck you back. But yeah, so on the how Gabe is working at the minute is that they're gonna note down what is a basic repair and then what is. Wait 2 seconds. I just seen a bike in the bushes. Looks like it is someone's bike. It's locked. You can't run plates on bikes. But yeah, so basic repair stuff, and then anytime they're doing body work like doors, lights, all that kind of stuff. And then the hope is that each transaction that goes in, all we need to do is like, right, so Gabe has done, or Bambi's done 5 transactions, so that's 5 times 75, and then the percentage split is 65 and 35. We might switch it up to 50-50. Just again while we figure everything out. So people are making money, but you know, the paint jobs are. I fucking dare you. So people aren't just. So the company isn't
Did they
losing
really
money.
decide to rub off some of the green paint?
I know. Shit's expensive.
Umber also looks like it might need some JB Weld.
Yeah, it's always a bit like that. It's half hanging off. Right, well, I'm curious about who this fucking Tampa is then. Because Winston's been very fucking. Alamo Marina. That's a new one. Well, I think I'm gonna go towing for a little bit, given that I don't really understand what we're doing mechanic wise.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Yeah, well, if you get bored, give me a shout. We just drag you around a tow truck.
Alright.
Anyways, I just need to go down and see if I can buy a toolbox.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to jump in the driver's seat.
Yeah, slippy leather happens all the time. Just left everything that we need. Just need to grab some stuff from the motel room as well. To be fair, I haven't noticed much of a difference in how the tow trucks drive. But you know, I don't need the tablet while I'm not a fucking. I'm not at the shop. In fact, we'll put the hood. Don't change his clothes. He's not changed up much, but just enough that he's not going to be running around a greasy shop. Looks like Damien's out towing as well, so there's plenty of us around at the minute. Right, so this is alright because he doesn't have to be out where he can see the water. Interesting. I need to figure out how to. Right, to the city. Oh, so there's nothing for seizure yet. We'll just get impound. I've got some build co stuff. See what's in Polito. There's a couple of bikes up here that we can get. We may as well take them down to the city. We'll do this, then we'll pull any bikes out of
Is that a
Parking
rental
lot.
or a normal one?
No, it's a rental. I'm just gonna grab a couple of the rental bikes.
Hi, Kiki.
Hey, Gigi.
How's it going?
I don't know how to mechanic, so I'm going to.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to get further clarification from T on if you guys really are going to be forced to choose between like the original cosmetics idea or only being able to do repairs. It's still
Yeah, so
something
there
that
was-
they're.
You informed about the meeting that he had with all the mechanic shops last night?
I heard something about it.
Yeah, so pretty much they were looking us to make a decision there and then, you know, what we wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
The idea was put forward that, you know, they don't really know how to ask that question and we can't answer it because, you know, most shops have only been functionally open a day.
Yeah. I'm thinking more in terms of future proofing. Basically what I said to him was I know a couple shops are a little stressed on the choice. The concern is that if they can't do regular repairs and their only source of income is completely dependent on if people want to / can afford to do performance and cosmetic services. Plus, if they're the only shops open and they can't do repairs and people are shit out of luck if their cars die, if there's shops that don't want to repair at all, that's fine. I just worry that if they don't have the option completely, that could be harmful in the long run. Say your car dies and the only mechanic shop that's open is a cosmetic shop that can't repair your car or send you on your way.
Yeah, that reflects
So.
all of the kind of points that were raised at last
Mhm.
night's meeting. So essentially what we're going to do is, it's a bit of an honor system at the minute. Like, Gaby's not going to be touching performance parts at all. We can't,
No,
but
yeah.
at the same time, we're
I
not
didn't
gonna.
think you would be.
The
If I
performance
remember,
guys.
the cosmetics were always the plan.
Yeah. The performance guys have no interest in, you know, reattaching someone's door. So for things like that, we're going to obviously send people to whatever shop is open that can do that, and that everyone's going to be able to continue to do basic repair, and that we're going to just note down the kind of repairs that we're being asked to do, so that there's at least some metrics on what would be considered a basic repair and what's more advanced.
Yeah, I just feel like having the like if shops choose not to do repairs, yeah, sure, whatever. But I just feel like shops should have the option for it. I don't feel like it should be its own thing that no one can do whatsoever if they don't choose it.
Oh no, I completely agree, and most of the shops are in agreement with that as well. Everyone wants to be able to do repair plus their specialization. They're all skilled mechanics.
Yeah,
Like, I mean,
because
it's stupid.
there's also the concern of say Gabe does cosmetics. Well, then you're entirely dependent on someone needing cosmetics done.
That's
Everyone
willing to
always
drive
needs
to Polito.
repairs. Yeah, everyone always needs repairs. Not everyone wants or can afford cosmetics. Because I heard Rod spent like 70 grand the other day on performance shit.
Yeah,
I don't even know what he got
there's
done.
There's people putting bank in their cars at the minute.
I mean, I could afford that, but I'm not going to do that because I want to still buy my house.
Yeah, I think
Can't even afford to do that.
I know Flywheels are a bit concerned because they switched, or they were willing to switch up from performance to just repair, when it was a choice between the three of them. And again, they're now stressed that if all shops can do repair, well, why would you go to just the general repair shop? I know Gabe's whole thing is we want to do the cosmetics, but if we are going to be forced into a choice, it's going to have to be repair. It's a community mechanic shop,
Yeah.
If I can't fix your car, then what much use is it to the community? Now,
No, I
ideally,
understand.
it's repair plus cosmetics, because obviously I want to keep it true to what Timmy wanted it. But if a decision has to be made, that's the backup plan.
No, that's entirely valid. And I get the concern from Flywheels. Why would they go to Flywheels if they can just go anywhere?
People do that at the minute. I'm going to be honest. People have been doing that for many months. They go to the repair
people
shop that
already-
vibes with them.
Yeah, people already pick and choose repair shops. Like, I mean, I might go to I avoided TurboMax for months because I was told to avoid TurboMax because of certain people there. So I've only started even going to TurboMax because I'm usually just passenger. And I don't know, I usually go to county repairs rather than city repairs to begin with.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think repair plus your specialization.
Like, even if you could just do the basics of, that's why it's even just send you on your way. Like, if you could just give someone the most basic touch up so they can go somewhere more specialized, that'd be nice.
You get the car on the road, if something needs completely replaced, maybe then they have to go to the repair shop. But if your car can't move, then it's a bit stupid. And trust me, as a tow person, I would love it if they were like, nah, you got to go to a repair shop for your car to be repaired. I'll tow people around the place all the time.
That's fine. My concern is only with what if they're not open.
No, but
because
even at that,
we've gone ages with only one place being open or no places being open, or what if the only places open can't repair?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, even from the tow side of things, that's just not healthy for anyone's job, because people just be on bikes all the time, and then they'll stay in their little area that they can bike in because they can't drive their car.
Hey, my bike is great. I love my bike.
I do not like your bike.
What?
I
Why don't you
appreciate
like my
it
bike?
helping. It's slow, which
What are you-
I was going to
what are
talk
you
to you about
talking
because I
about?
think I don't know how to. I think I don't know how to use your bike.
Yeah, I
Bikes
was
are
gonna say
fun
no.
to
This
get
this
around.
bike is a sick bike. Although my favorite thing about it's not a bike for speed. It's a bike for mountains. So
Yeah, but it's bouncy. You hit.
it
Yeah,
also
you-
can
you
climb
want that
mountains at nearly
suspension.
90 degrees. So
Nice.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
can get up mountains on 90 degrees on any bike. So
this one does it at angles that other bikes don't usually.
Yeah, I think what you're saying and what the mechanics saying are all kind of where everyone's kind of singing off the same hymn sheet. There needs to be
Okay.
overlap. there needs to
There needs to
be
be
the ability for
some
everyone to do
overlap. It doesn't have to be
repair.
complete. Just yeah. Well, I'm
I
glad to hear
think
you
that
guys had a meeting though.
Yeah, I get cool
Uh,
heads, and at least if we can go back with metrics, then we can give an idea of what a basic get you going repair even looks like.
I mean, the love bug needs a repair, but I think all its repair needs are cosmetic. It has no doors.
Okay. As soon as someone who knows what they're doing comes around, Kiki, we'll get you sorted. Because I'm going to come back up
Yep.
to the shop once there's someone there, just to get a wee bit of training myself. Okay, these locals behind us have been very patient, but I'm fearful for your life if
They
they get
have, yeah.
impatient,
I
Kiki.
should move. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Alright, we need to find where the bikes are in Park and Walk.
by the way, you know you don't have to take that down to the city to return it, right?
If I want the money, this one has to go back to Bilgeco. That's what it's marked for return on the app. Interesting. It doesn't like what the truck is. So yeah, so all of the returns that we do, they're marked up for the place that wants them returned. This one's marked for Bilgeco, which is down at the airport. We might do some PDM returns today as well, because I've been just doing Bilgeco. Yeah, Scorchers, so 2 Scorchers, and then we're pretty much good. The Scorcher's what Kiki's on. You know, you just gotta unattach the one that you're on there, because I want to slide this other one on next to it.
Sorry, did I spoil everything by sitting on that?
No, it's fine. Just gotta unhook the winch here. Just want to shove it on sideways so we can get another bike on it. Oh god. There's a fucking
Miss.
bee around here. You want to watch that. I don't think I can get this one slid on the side. Maybe we'll get 2 more small bikes on if we see them. Why does everyone want to sit on the bikes? Please get in the vehicle.
Am I gonna die up here?
No, I can move if you want it. You're all attached there on the winch. You can't really do anything with the bike though. You might just want to get in the truck so you don't fall off it. But yeah, no, you can have people sit on the bikes up there. They're pretty lashed down.
I kind of want to get like an entire forklift or flatbed full, and then
There's a bike in someone's dorm room here. Because other than that, I will be able to. Maybe it's in the office. The notification says that it's here, but I can't see one. You hiding a bike back here? No, it's actually in someone's room. No, I'm pretty confident it's just in someone's room.
it's right there.
Where? No, that's Kiki's.
Yep. And that's why I checked it first.
Yeah.
Because I accidentally stole Kiki's bike earlier. Also, I didn't
Yeah.
realize Kiki lived in a house. I thought she lived in her scooter or her RVs.
She parks up sometimes. I think she's what's Sydney's? Sydney's motel room, I think. Right. Well, we'll just take these ones down with us, and then we can get we can go to the 2 yard, get signed on. There's so many bikes up Chiliad, but they're all in awkward spots, and I can't be arsed to go and gather them all up.
Well, you take one bike, and then you piggyback another person. Then you grab a bike and ride it down, and then do it. Keep rinse repeat.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a group activity. With the EMS on standby. So Connor doesn't know Abby that well, so he's not
So
just as
Sama
friendly,
is
friendly.
thinking about doing a pocket doctor auction,
Interesting.
where you auction to have a doctor for a day just at your side. So just win the auction, make sure you get more money off the hill than you spent on it. That way you have a doctor to help you right away.
Yeah, because the lucky thing about Gemini is most of us own our own vehicles, so we're not out the price of a rental. Actually, fairly up good compared to some of the other lots, you know.
Yeah, my great-granddaughter. Great-great-granddaughter. You know Daisy?
Yeah.
Daisy works at Lock Q, and she was renting. I rode with her one day, and she kept having to rent a new tow truck.
Yeah, a follow down at the lot was only giving them out for an hour, and then I think he's giving them out for a little bit longer now, though. Thank God.
This was, before the giant tow chain. Before the laws came out where you could put multiple bikes on the back of a tow truck.
Oh yeah, no. Even before that, he would only kind of like give them out for an hour, but it didn't really matter because you didn't get fined. Just jam the key in there, and you should have been good.
Okay.
But now he very much cares if we don't bring him back his trucks. How's everyone's Wednesday going? It's definitely Wednesday, isn't it? It's definitely Wednesday. I'm telling you, Deval's been out wrapping up all sorts of cars at the minute. And I don't know who's spoken to the wrap shop. I've been trying to get in there to test to see what we can put on the tow trucks for ages. These locals wrapping some real good paint jobs and stuff nowadays. Almost lunchtime, yeah. No, I had a big feed before I got on. Because what I've noticed that I do is if I don't eat enough, the time stream is coming to an end. I am Hank Marlin. I'm just eating a load of snacks, which isn't good for me. Not good for anyone to be eating loads of snacks. Even though it's, definitely tastes like it's good for you. Just swing by the lot because Bilsco's not too far down from us. It's just the airport. And then we'll just go out and do some more repo. All right, Darcy. So there is no PD tow. Let's put that in there. Right. An interesting flyer there. Apparently, the mayor's office has suspended all of the PD tows. So that's an interesting one.
Hey Connor, what's up?
Not much. You not advertising?
I should be.
Okay, well, I didn't see the advertisement. Sorry, I'm on the phone.
People just wait. Imogen got robbed.
It sounds like it.
Yeah. I think Connor. I think someone. Oh my god, I'm getting like 500 calls at the same goddamn time.
Okay, well, just don't panic and ignore them because I'm talking to you right now.
Yeah. What's up, Connor? Sorry.
I'm just wondering. I just down at the lot noticed that you you weren't advertising, so I was just calling to make sure
I
you were
am.
still around.
I am advertising. What do you mean? I'm in there.
All right. Well, I just checked the directory for Gemini and nothing came up for me. So
By the way, Connor, two things. One, that thing at the lot that is not official, you can just clean that up. It
Yeah, I
is
definitely see
bullshit.
Gemini.
T just talk to me about it. It's probably steal. And two, there's someone that wants to talk to you right next to me.
all right. Well, take him back to the lot. I'll be back there in a sec. Also,
right.
if you noticed
Oh.
that there, why didn't you?
Why didn't I what?
It's just leaving things up like that. If it's not official, I know you've probably only
What?
just got that confirmed, but
Yeah, I
even a quick
genuinely
thing
just
into
got
the.
off the call.
All right. I'm just saying,
Yeah, I didn't know if it was official or not, and no one was around, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just talk to T or Eddie about it, see if it is. But I, you know. All right, I'll tell him to meet you at the lot.
Who is it?
Sorry, what was your name again? Kane. It's Kane.
Kian who?
Kane who? Kane Holt.
All right. Okay. Well, tell Mr. Holt I will meet him at the lot.
All right, I'll tell him.
All right. Go see what. Go tap up. Go meet up with Imogen. See if she's okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give her a call. I think she was gonna. She was not. I'll give her a call and see if she's alright. All right.
Nice. Bye. Damn it. Yeah, that'll frustrate Connor with the whole. Oh well, it says tits. It's like, okay, we've got
Not a
ERP.
gate for there?
There is. It just takes forever, and it's not. It stalls out the engine just a tiny bit. I've checked the engine and just the front of the body when we were at Gaby, and it's just not really doing that much damage. I'd rather just pay for the repair than just nudge the gate over or the fence over. Also, I kind of figured that wasn't an official announcement because, it's written at the side of the tow law, but Connor's sleep deprived. and already not in the best of moods. So he's just like, why is this here? Damien's out. He's posted nothing about it in the fucking group chat. It's like, what's the point in having means of communications if people just aren't going to use them? Right, give me 2 seconds. We're also now back at the point where we're nearly out of fucking food again.
Hey, Connor.
It is.
Doing okay?
Doing alright yourself?
Doing okay, doing okay. Yeah, the usual, the usual. So, I met someone that told me to come see you. Do you know someone named Gemma?
Yes, Miss Knight.
Yes, she said that if I wanted to possibly have a job in towing and continue towing, you would be the person to talk to.
Yeah, we could go out and do some quick toes together. Just make sure that you know what you're doing. I'm just trying to fix some paperwork at the minute.
Yeah, and I was
I've
I
seen
was
you
with
around.
yeah. Today I think you were the one that rented me a parking spot.
Oh, more than likely, I've rented a good couple at the minute.
Yeah.
Let me just double check that my number's in the directory. There's everything now. Give me a
I
call.
wasn't
Just
there
so that-
earlier.
No, I've literally just got in there.
Uh,
Just give me a quick call and then just text me through your state ID, your name, just so that I have it.
yes.
So I take it you've been towing these last couple of days, then yeah.
Yeah. I've been towing a lot, trying. Uh, uh, I've been trying to look for a job around the city, but didn't really pan out. So guess towing is gonna be.
Yeah, it's a fairly chill job. You set your own hours. You're pretty much your own boss outside of some basic, lot rules and shit.
My phone is
Cheers,
fucked
Kane.
up, but
That's-
you should have received that.
I did.
I cannot see my messages for some reason.
And that's just the 5G. It's just been slow.
Yeah. Like I can see that I've received a message, but I cannot like click the message and see the message history, you know?
Yeah. Normally, the phones can get a wee bit buggy.
Yeah.
What kind of towing have you been doing, Kane?
So
Let's
I've
go for a
actually
standard.
done pretty much everything. I did repo for PDM. I did a bunch of towing from State Impound to the airport. Uh, I did private towing for the regular people. I did police tow, PD tow. I did a bunch of those.
Okay. You've done like vehicle relocation, I take it. Is that what you mean by private tow for people? Bring a car
Yeah,
A to B?
exactly. Like oh, my car is blown up. Bring me to Benny's.
Okay. Have you done much? Just like say there's a local car in the middle of the street. Would you know how to tow it
Yeah.
and what you would do? Yeah. How you fill in your receipt?
Yes. Take a picture. Add the picture to the receipt, and
Okay. It's a four-seater or is it a two-seater? That's a
this is
two-seater.
a
I'm always
two-seater, but
yeah.
it's a rental. So
No, I get that, but how much long you got in the rental?
3 hours.
Okay. It's just I've got a friend with me at the minute.
Oh,
Let's
okay. You
see.
want I prefer that 4-seater.
Well, no, I just would have preferred to been able to jump in with you,
Yeah.
just to go through a few things.
Mm-hmm.
It's always fun to see how people tow, you know? There's two type of towers. Hunters or gatherers. Gatherers are up good at the minute, but you know, hunters are always wanted. You know? Always good to get, you
Oh.
know, personal cars and stuff out there.
Perfect. I can see my messages now. Sent you my
Yeah.
state ID.
Have you got a gun or any sort of weapon? Because there's people bothering tow truck drivers at the minute. One of my employees just got robbed.
Yeah. That's what I heard. His girlfriend actually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
by
up?
the way, I told him earlier, but I didn't tell you. Earlier when I was, rolling around the city, I saw the only other tow person that I saw was these Lawenchen cowboys. You know the dude was with white cowboy hats.
Maybe
Yeah, the
Stacy
ones that
Rickett.
work for Steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm quite sure it's these people that painted the big sign that said "No PD tow" on the stadium pound.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. In 2 seconds, we've got a call
Yeah.
come through. Gemini towing.
Hi, I am up at the Chumash Plaza. Somebody left a motorcycle on the road and I hit it. Now my car will not start. It caught on
Ooh,
fire. I need a
that's
tow.
not great. Yeah, you need a
Yeah.
tow. I think Popular Street's probably your only option at the minute.
I mean, anywhere will work for me. I just, the car is, it's a
Yeah,
rental,
no, I
but
get it.
it's fucked.
Well, is it a rental that you just want to return and then you can
I
re-rent
mean,
a
yeah,
car?
I'll just return it at this point. I can't, I'm stranded.
No worries. I will be up to Chumash in 5 minutes.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No worries. Chat to you, but right. Given the see, I don't want to leave the rental anywhere.
Oh, you mean my rental?
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
get you
can
to
park.
tow with. No, I'm gonna get you to tow with Damien and hey Damien, you take
Yeah,
Kane
what's up?
out, tow with him for a little bit, just an hour.
Yeah, I can. I was gonna ride with
Uh,
Imogen, but it sounds like she's just lockpicking shit without actually towing. So
Right. Well,
I did tell her to stop doing it in her truck though, because that's a bad idea.
I am
Quick way
gonna
to get
tell you
your
now.
CDL pulled.
If she's doing shit like that while clocked in, she will not be employed here.
Yeah, no, she's
You
not.
you best tell her.
Yeah, I know. I told her.
Generally, I will. The one major rule of the law, Kane, is you do not bring police here for unnecessary fucking reasons. And if you got any personal shit going on, you also don't bring it to the lot.
Yeah.
You know, standard business rules apply. Yeah, if you could go tow with Kane for an hour,
Yeah,
half hour, just run through the basics, do an impound with him. Not that I doubt your word or anything, Kane. I have seen you run around. I've seen you at bikes and everything. I'm pretty sure you know what you're doing, but just to double check that you do it the way that Gemini likes it done. Basic impound, PD impound if you can get one, do a repo with them, and then take them through, it's a random local car in a curb or something out there, how we document that.
by the way, out of these PD impounds that are in the list right now, the Vivant and the Delente are both already gone, so no point in going for that ever. I don't know about the coach. I don't think that's there anyways. The Steel Boys have been going around immediately getting those. Like
Yeah, I'm sure they
they're
have. And they
always
can,
there before I get there. So
yeah. Well, it's one of those other things. Just, run them through the basics.
yeah.
You've met Gavin, haven't you?
Briefly, yeah.
Right. Well, just as long as you know who's working for Gemini and who's not. But yeah, Kane, go. Damien's gonna park up his truck, and you can just jump in your rental. Like I say, 45 minutes to an hour, and then I'll get a bit of a feedback. And more than likely, we'll take you on.
All right.
All right.
Just a bit of
Talking
quality and control.
about tow truck. Have you tried this thing?
Yes, it's amazing. I like them, and I can't wait till I can purchase one.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna stay that way. I,
You
I
say
hope it
that,
does.
but you know the Guardians, which are a very similar truck to this, are a fucking rocket.
Because
You'll
I was
notice
thinking
here.
about bringing that to races.
Oh no, that thing is a
That
tank and fast. They are
that
not
thing
going to
goes
let you
one-
race in it.
That thing goes 130.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
But yeah, if you see here, Kane, you see that you got the green truck and the other two green trucks. We actually have our own kind of
Okay,
fleet.
that's good.
So one of the benefits for getting hired to Gemini at the minute is being
Oh.
able to pull out one of the fleet trucks. But at the same
Speaking-
time, 2 seconds, Damien, let me please finish.
Alright.
If you know there are people out, you might just have to double up until we get some more trucks purchased.
All right. I don't know who's gonna be selling tow trucks because it's apparently the car dealership in town are prohibited from selling them.
I'm sure there'll be imports at some stage.
Probably.
But at the
Could
same
be.
time, we're not going to have to worry about that because we have got at least 5 trucks at the minute.
Oh, that's good.
You know, and if it really comes down to it, we've got a bison that'll tow a trailer.
So speaking about the fleet, your mule is smoking.
Is it running or is it just smoking?
It's not broken. It doesn't show any lights. I took it to Benny's and it just still smoked. And I've seen other people trying to get their cars fixed that are smoking but not actually broken, and they can't stop it from smoking. So I don't know.
No, I know. It just smokes. It had a busted coolant wire. I
Yeah.
think there's
Yeah,
coolant
exactly.
that
Yeah.
dripped onto the engine and it's just burning
Yeah,
off.
no,
And it's just going to take some time.
I just wanted you to know that it was my fault and not Gav. What was his name? Sorry.
No, that thing's been smoking since the day all of the trucks broke down.
Oh, well, it started smoking
know.
yesterday because I drove past a truck and it just completely fucking. You know how you sometimes drive past something and don't hit it, and then it just glues to your side, and then you get smashed into a wall and up into the air?
Okay, I don't know what kind of acid that you've been taking, Damien, but stop taking it while you're
I
at work.
too love my
Stop
acid. but
bumping
that-
other things
I have
with the tow trucks.
I have witnesses for what happened, so.
Okay, well, mass delusions aren't a reason to come to your boss to say I broke
Alright.
your truck because of it.
Well, all right. I just wanted you to know that it was that it wasn't the guy that
Yeah.
used it before me, because
I don't really care. As long as the truck runs, if it's smoky, just deal with it. It's the coolant burning off.
yeah, I know. I just don't want other people to get blamed for something I did.
No one's getting blamed for anything at the minute, so
Mm,
park your
good.
truck up, go with Kane.
Okay, I
Um,
gotta park this up at Alta, so if you can meet me there, the Alta Street parking lot.
All right.
And then
See you
just
there, then.
a quick one before you go, Damien.
1 sec.
Come over here, Damien.
1 sec. I had to respond to a text. Sorry.
Okay, well, you can respond to the text over fucking here. Right, we're bringing on new hires. We're, think about, when I brought you on. Slowly, feel them out.
Yeah, don't.
See what they're doing. Don't instantly have them breaking into cars. If you bring a car in that needs to be inventoried, you inventory it first, take anything out, and then you get him to do the ticket by inventorying around it, okay?
If he makes a ticket, can I impound the car? Yes, right?
Yes.
Also,
but no,
uh,
okay, stop. I'm going to rephrase what I just told you to make it crystal clear. Because you've complained before that I'm not clear enough. So I'm going to walk you through it like we're eating a crane slowly. When you bring a local car back that hasn't been done through the impound and you've just picked it up because it's on a curb, get him to, in fact, you lockpick it, explaining you lockpick these cars to inventory them. And then, well, do you know what? Fuck it. Don't even tell him that. Just feel him out for a bit.
I mean,
You
since
can-
I'm gonna be impounding all the cars in our lot, which I need to inventory. He's gonna be impounding the cars. I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna have him do the ones that are marked for impound because he can't inventory anyways for state, and I'm just gonna do the ones that I find. I'm just gonna do it like that.
Yeah, you don't have to put the inventory pictures into those anymore. You need to take
No,
them,
but I'm
but
still
you don't
doing
have to
it.
put them in them.
On that note,
Yeah.
by the way, I am inventorying and creating the impound note on scene instead of at the lot because I have noticed that when I make it at the lot, one, it doesn't show the correct street because it just
Yeah.
shows North Rockford, and two, it also sometimes doesn't allow me to impound it. But if I make the ticket on scene, I can always impound it.
Okay,
So
well,
that's what fixed it for me.
again, I think that might be a you and a Corbin issue because I'm not having that issue. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. There is no requirement for you to show the inventory pictures to anyone
I
but
know.
the vehicle owner. So
I know.
don't have those in your tickets anymore.
Oh, so yeah, well, only for the local ones though.
Yeah, only for the local ones. If it's a personal one, yes, show the inventory in the
Yeah,
ticket.
here's the issue though. What if at some point the FIB can pull local vehicles out and then I don't have the pictures for the inventory? You never know.
If you want to continue to do it, you can. All I'm saying is you don't have to anymore.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like for like consistency's sake, it's better to just keep doing what I've always been doing. I would love to not have to do it because it would save me a lot of time, but
Well,
safety
maybe you just
wise,
upload them to your phone and then you don't have to save them anywhere else. Put them in your phone and you only attach one of them. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, Damien. I'm doing
I'm
it
just
the
gonna
same
keep
way
doing
I've
what I'm
always did
doing.
it.
It works. Honestly, it's been
Yeah,
impossible to find local cars that aren't lockpicked anyways, so it's no
exactly.
point.
Yeah, Tisa Toby's the same thing. I know Corbin, he's only putting the picture in and he's keeping his inventory pictures.
I'm not gonna teach this guy any inventorying because that's not what he's
No,
gonna be doing.
no. When he's hired on, there will
Oh
come a
yeah, all
point
right,
where
yeah.
he'll need to be taught it.
Yeah,
But
no,
that's
all
fine.
right. Yeah, I'm just making sure you know that I'm not gonna be teaching him any inventorying before he gets
Yeah,
hired.
no. You inventory it and then, get him to create
Yep.
the tickets and stuff out there. Take him to state.
Yeah, I'll just
One to Gemini, one
I'll
to
just
state,
mix it
something
up.
out there.
Yep. All right.
Sorry about that. Lots of people wanting jobs at the minute.
Pardon?
Just lots of people wanting jobs at the minute.
Did you get my text message?
Yes, about Kiki.
E.
Yes, I'm gonna head up that way because I need food anyway. This works out. I get food and fuel. You want to text Kiki, let her know we're on the way back up?
I already did.
I can't see the tow trucks staying as good as they are, to be fair, guys. Given given how fun they are to drive still. Maybe they do. Maybe they'll slip out of it because you're not going to take a tow truck to a race, even though you could.
Oh my god, you were doing 65 and a 50?
I know. Crimer. These trucks are surprisingly nippy for their size. How are you on the old hunger pans?
I just finished off the second food I ordered from you. So I am good, but
Yeah. Do you
probably
want to get?
grab a little bit more.
I was going to say, do you want to ask Kiki to throw on? I don't know, a 3 and 3, just to charge me for it. You want to get into the tow truck and not run on the highway?
Sure, thanks.
Where do you need to go?
Just Sandy is great. It anywhere doesn't matter.
Right, so we need to call Damien back. He needs to go pick someone up at Chumash.
Hey, what's up, Conor?
Hey, can you go help someone take a rental back from Chumash? They went boom on a motorbike.
Chumash. Yes. How far up Chumash?
I'm sure you'll see them. They're on the road
All
next
right.
to a husk of a car.
All right, I can do that.
Appreciate it. Chat to you in a bit.
All right. Bye bye.
You said Sandy, but I was busy on the phone, so let me just swing a Yui here.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know these highways. Those locals won't stop. They'll run you over, and then you'll be in bigger trouble.
I am very good at dodging.
See, you're only good at Frogger until, you know, you get squished.
Yeah, okay, listen. Frogger is my shit, though.
Well practiced.
Yeah.
Right, well, we're going to leave you here.
That works. Thank you so much.
Don't want any strange people picking you up off the highway or anything, you know?
I already got picked up in a golf cart.
Well, that's strange people.
In a golf cart, not just so much strange. From a golf cart, strange.
Yeah. Like it's much of a deviation out of our way, you know?
No, I do the same thing, so.
Sir, please. I definitely didn't undercut you. No one uses indicators in this state. And they're so easy to find on your dashboard now.
My indicators tend to come on when I bring up my MDW. Just somehow always hit it.
Oh, that's like me and the fucking the auto lock for the tow truck. I used to bump that with my hip getting in and out of the car all the time. Very frustrating. You know, you can get up to 100 in the tow truck. I have to admit, Abby, this one's not as fun to drive as the little Tonka truck. But this one will get slightly bigger vehicles on the back of it.
It also has 4 seats.
That is another major reason why I'm in it at the minute.
Otherwise, me and Kiki are gonna have to get very comfortable with each other.
Alright, there is Bambi as well. Hey, Bambi.
Hello.
Sorry, we were on foot and we got distracted.
No, you're ground.
Hi.
Hi, Bambi.
Hello.
Yes, so. I did say reround, but he's
You
going.
did. Right over my head.
I got my medical license back.
I saw. Congratulations.
I'm thinking of starting a betting pool of how long till I catch another stray.
Well, considering the fact that everyone that your guidance strays from are still employed, probably not too long.
Wait, who else was I catching strays from?
Or wasn't it Mercy and Q?
Yeah, she's saying she was. Basically, it was fire me or the cops were gonna investigate everyone. And kind of wish they had just let me get investigated because I didn't do anything wrong. So and no, I think both times I've been fired, I've caught strays from Q. She told me if she does it again, I get to shoot her in the face. I think
Oh,
I'm gonna take her up on
congratulations.
the option.
You around for a while today, Bambi?
Not really a while. Maybe only like 4 hours.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Every time we go hunting, they rock up.
Oh. Because there's
Yeah,
a
they
lot of
so
gunfire
hungry.
rather than just like 1 or 2.
It's normally Connor and
Oh.
Corbin, and then Ellie sometimes as well.
Oh, okay. You're talking about hunting.
Oh, yeah, that's just been doing a lot of deer hunting at the minute. No, I would like it if I could put down a salt lick or something. Or, you know, if the Rangers had a program where I could move to other game as well with easy baits.
Mm-hmm. I just think that deer should provide a little bit more than a single pound of meat.
Yeah, they're skinny deer still. Like
Yeah.
boar's great, but then, you know, it's much harder to find them at times. And a lot
Mm-hmm.
of the time they're not in a hunting zone, so you know, I ain't gonna shoot a random boar I see.
Yeah, you're not gonna go to Grapeseed Main Street and shoot the boar down.
I could, but I won't.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah. I just had a clean out of the Gemini, so
Mm-hmm.
people are like, "Oh, you're side eyeing my removing a whole load of names." Mayor T is still in the
Oh.
Gemini group chat though, and I'm gonna leave him there.
Yeah. It's always funny when there's a whole bunch of names that get removed. I have a I have a GIF saved of, and that's the familiar sound of the cannon from Hunger Games.
Nice.
Yeah, every now and then, if Anna does like a sweep of a few people, I'll just put that GIF right after. Because what happens is like a whole bunch of people get removed, and then people sometimes feel a little awkward of like, who wants to be the next one to say something.
True.
So I just break it immediately with, and there's a familiar boom of the cannon.
We probably got to do something similar to KB as well.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fun. I think I survived the last clear out of the orchard.
Orchard? I think so, because you actually help out and stuff.
Yeah, but it's like KB. I would never be surprised if I got fired, or not KB, from Go-Go's.
Mhm.
If I ever woke up and I suddenly couldn't work at Go-Go's or the orchard, you know, I'd be like, well, fair.
Well, I think the fact that I still give you a paycheck each week means that you're at least helping out.
True.
There are some people who I might remove simply because they've definitely not done anything. And there's some people I haven't removed yet because I haven't given them a final paycheck yet. But actually, let me see. Okay, let me remove that. It would mostly just be people that we haven't seen in a few months, you know?
Yeah, well, I've said that before. It's like I'm happy to boot people, and then if they turn back up, you know, they can always be
Yeah.
rehired.
Yeah, exactly.
The only old hats we have left at Gemini are myself, Timmy, and Rube, who actually turned up the other day. Towed for I think 2 hours, and
Okay.
I wish him all the
I did
best for
see
the next
Timmy
6
very
months.
briefly.
I saw Timmy a couple days ago. I guess last
It was
Friday.
around Saturday or something out there.
Yeah.
Saturday or Friday.
It would have been Friday.
Hey,
It was a flat circle.
Hello.
Hey, folks.
Has anyone here seen anybody with blue hair on a BMX bike?
I have a feeling
Let me
they're
go.
probably gone at this point.
Yeah,
No.
I think they're gone.
Let me go find a BMX bike.
Nah, it was a guy.
Oh, dude, thought you were gonna be a drag.
Yeah, I'm just raising the company to the ground, telling you. Just booting out a whole load of people I haven't seen.
Yeah, you're literally raising the coffins with a dead person. Yeah, Nicole Green's dead. So
yeah, I've been meaning to just remove her for fucking donkeys. We still have her scooter.
yeah,
It's a trophy now.
it's a good scooter.
Well, I told it, you know, it was after she was dead.
Oh, that's awkward. So
Yeah,
the
you-
dead person's scooter.
Oh, you know, it's mine now. In fact, it's the lot scooter now.
That's crazy.
Right, we're gonna go towing, I think.
Oh,
Do you
boy,
mind
oh,
if I
boy.
tag along?
Yeah, no, come tag along. I take it Sal's staying here. I don't know. He's been a phone
for
guy and ran off.
now, I think he's running some errands and then he was gonna go over to Gemini stuff.
No noise. We get out and see what we can capture.
Alright. Later, guys.
See you in a wee bit.
Honk honk.
I came specifically around the wall so I could beep at him before we left. But his ADHD brain jumped him back over. So they started off great. Imogen got robbed
What?
doing a tow, so heads on
Odd.
swivels, unfortunately.
Gun in lap. Got it.
Given the fact that I'm pretty sure Ivy put into the Politos for the gays chat that Diamond Dogs are around, it's either Diamond Dogs or Lil Dollar Sign. They're the only two.
Little dollar sign.
Yeah, Lil Dollar Sign robbed Damien when he didn't have a gun, so I was like, well, you
Let's
know,
see.
that's kind of your own fault. I'm gonna see what PDM rentals we can get repoed that are in the county. That was a fast mover heading to Polito. Let's clear it, and then we're gonna go to PDM.
Oh, cute! The Harmony Hub has its own little, like, logo. Icon, that's what I wanted. I haven't been to any of the dealerships yet.
I think I drove past one of them. Looked pretty
Mhm.
cool.
Any
Yeah.
news on when ours is going to open up? And by ours, I mean Polito.
None of the Polito ones were approved.
Yeah.
But
We're
they
never
also
getting that
only
open.
approved like 3 of them, so. The ones that got approved were Harmony Hub, Ren List, and actually I think just those 2. So the only dealerships are the Nishikigoi Cars, Renline Motors, and Harmony Hub.
I've seen Monsieur advertising for one of them on Twinsta.
I think it's Renline.
You forgot to get fuel.
Yeah, we're gonna get fuel when we get to the city because we gotta run it down a little bit because it costs the same no matter what.
Really?
Yeah, it
At
costs the
least,
same no matter where you get gas at.
yeah,
Unless you find
someone's
somewhere with an
open.
attendant. Yeah. Yeah, I just double checked. Only 2 people got approved. For now. The rest aren't denied, they're just pending.
Yeah.
There's a bike that got left on the side of
Yeah, but that's not what we're hunting now, Kiki. We're hunting the PDM rentals.
the road. Ooh.
Be glad you're not a tow worker because every about 10 minutes I get a ping on all devices that are
God,
able
really?
to receive pings telling me about the, 19 new hot tows in my area. It's like, that's great, but I don't want that.
Hot toes in your area. That's crazy.
I'm expecting one of
When I
these
get-
days. Go ahead, Abby.
When I get the 19 hot singles in my area, I'm also not interested in
God.
those messages either, so.
Yeah, I'm just expecting to, see a panto in a skimpy skirt or something as part of the advertisement next time. Just try and entice us into tow it.
okay?
Yeah, it just doesn't like when I bump it into absolutely anything. There should be a tow along here. I'm just trying to find out where it might possibly be. So I saw a vehicle here when we were heading up the road.
Okay.
I think it's actually up. I enjoy the fact that the thing stalls out. Somebody else got here first. There's a lot of shooty McShooty over toes at the minute, so the slam van's fun to drive. I
Kind
let
of
him have it.
adorable.
The only thing is, I wish that all the stadies were in some sort of app because we're advertising, which means, you know, we're going out to help people. But none of the stadies are advertising, so all they're doing is picking up toes. As in, like, just doing repo.
Apparently, I was talking about hunting just a bit ago with Sal, and apparently Twinso's been crashing out about hunting. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, Twins has been fucking bucked off over the whole.
I honestly, my opinion is, if one business was enough to kill the hunting industry, it's the industry you should be looking at, not the business.
Like, I don't mind going out hunting, but it is fairly slow going if, you know, you're looking to shoot 100 deer. I can tell you now, it takes a bit of time.
Yeah. I think Etta and I did about 2 hours, hour and a half, and we got 45 between the two of us.
I can shoot about, in an hour, in and around about 35 deer from the spots that I know. But it's still not good. Well, you know, maybe people just got to be a bit more vegetarian friendly and vegan friendly for a little while, just while it spins up again.
I was like, I can't just force people to be vegetarians.
True.
I'm assuming there's no
car is
meat in
this?
my. It looks like a modern.
But like, is this a rental or?
Yeah, so there's a whole load of rentals sitting in all of the like private parking.
Okay.
And I'm just helping Lot Q clear their
Well,
stuff
that's
out,
so
and
nice.
I'm gonna very much help them clear out their tow lot as well. We've pretty much cleared Gemini out, I think, for most things, but I will double check that once we come back. Because these old rentals seem to, you know, top out about $60, which is fine. But I've definitely returned a rental. I think it was to PDM. You know, it was more than $60, so it might be, you know, just worthwhile jumping around the different companies that want stuff repoed at the minute. So,
Hey, Connor. I was hoping to ask what your plans were for the day before you left.
it's literally just tow for a little bit. I was going to try and do some mechanic work, but Bobby's only going to be around for a couple of hours, and just while Damien's down towing, we've got a few people looking jobs. I kind of figured being in the city's the best bet.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go speak to Imogen quickly at Five Wheels for an hour. Let me know if you want to do anything.
Generally, just jump in the truck once you're done doing things. All I'm going to be doing at the minute it's repo. So if you've got more important shit to do, or if people are around, go have fun with them. All it's going to be is back and forth to the airport.
Okay, cool.
I think he's the
I'll give
only
you a shout.
hatched around at the moment.
But yeah,
Catch
you have
you
a
later.
good chat with Imogen. I'll chat to you later.
Okay. Bye, Connor.
The ammo.
Ti amo.
I'm pretty sure Kenny's around.
Oh no, wait, he is. He drove by me in a car earlier on my way to Grapeseed.
I'm just trying to encourage Sal to, go have fun and not just
Yeah,
sit in a
that's
tow
valid.
truck. I get he wants to spend time together, but
You don't think he has fun spending time with you?
not when all I'm doing is literal repo. It's not. Back and forth to this place is something that I like towing, but even I will. It will wear after a while.
I mean, the
Just trying to
activity
get-
might wear on you, but I know that I have fun with Sydney even if we're not doing anything. I'm just happy to be with her.
True. Well, at the same
There's
time,
also, the act of having conversations, but at the same, there's also, spending time apart to have things to talk about.
a little bit of that. It's
Oh,
more
is this
just
our repo
when
spell now
there's.
then?
Yeah, this is a repo spot. You can
Oh.
come and do this without a tow truck. If you talk to this fella,
Gotcha.
have you got keys for me yet? No, he doesn't. He used to give out keys so you could go and do the repos if they were functional.
Oh, gotcha. I
Just
see.
driving back.
Was it like a universal key that you just use on every car?
No, it was specific to the car. You would have to look it up and then track it
Gotcha.
down.
You'd have to tell him what one you're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, it's more that Sal spent a lot of time with people not around when he's around, and now that there's people around while he's around, I would very much like him to go have fun with his mates.
That's valid.
Gemini,
I'm
don't.
not sure when Sydney's waking up.
Yo,
She
what's
should
good, dog?
soon, I hope.
No, watch yourself.
Hey, this Shorty Block Dog over on Covenant. You think you can come over and give me a tow, dog?
What kind of vehicle you got, Shorty?
It's my BF 400, dog. I'm not gonna lie.
Hung up for some reason. Not sure what
My
happened
bad,
there,
dog.
mate.
Yeah, me neither, dog. I was like, what the fuck? It's kind of behind my house, dog, and like, yeah, it's kind of smoking. I don't know what I need to do, dog. Like,
For bikes at the minute, Shorty, all I've been doing is taking them to Benny's for people. It seems to be working out 70% of the time.
okay, yeah, but if you can come to Covenant, dog, I really appreciate that shit, dog. I can really use a tow.
Yeah, no worries. I'll come down to Covenant.
Shit, bet you'll see me just chilling on my house, dog, on the roof and shit.
Yeah, it's say $250 before tax. Take it over to Benny's.
Yeah, it's all good, dog. No worries.
No worries. Chatting if you.
I might actually kick you a little more because it's gonna be a little work to get it, dog.
Yeah, I don't mind the challenge, but we'll see how hard it is. We'll adjust the price
Yeah.
accordingly.
Bet, yo, I'll be here.
No worries. Chat you in a few. See, this is why I'm getting in one repo a day, and then everyone calls going, my
Oh,
vehicle
no.
is stuck. Which I don't mind. I really enjoy these calls. These are always fun calls.
Well, when it comes to
Who knows
getting
where you
meat,
stuff it?
can you get fish, or does it have to be like deer meat?
It depends, because some places use fish, but Gogo's doesn't use any fish. We don't have any fish dishes. The
Okay.
emissary does.
We'll see where this vehicle is.
Yeah, just climb up on the roof, dog. So I'm thinking somebody came out here and fucked with my bike, dog, because I had it parked back here in my backyard, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's back here on fucking Grove, dog.
Where is it
Right.
stuck?
Just over the fence here.
So, yeah,
Ah.
somebody actually fucking like threw my shit down here from my backyard, yo.
Okay, let me go talk to the ones on Grove because I'm gonna need
Yeah, I
to
was
drive
actually
through
gonna
their
do
shit.
that too. Yeah. It was good. I can actually call Clifford real quick if I have to, yo.
Yeah, that's fine because I can back it up through here because I know the tow truck should fit. It should
Yeah, let me call
squeeze.
Clifford real quick, dog.
You know, I don't want to come down on their block with a tow truck without letting them know.
Yeah, somebody definitely like threw that shit down there, though. You know what I mean? Because it was in my backyard, dog.
Oh yeah.
Far, not as far as you wish it did.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, if Clifford's not answering, I'm just gonna go up and talk
Yeah,
to
he's
those
not
ones, and then
answering, yo. Yeah.
we'll get it back down. Oh Christ. Hey folks, can I get a quick word? How you doing? We got a vehicle sitting very awkwardly, and the only way I'm going to be able to get it is to bring the tow truck down here. Is that okay?
Sitting awkwardly way.
It's in a yard.
It's in the yard. You see, if you walked directly through the little covered garage back there.
Honestly, dog, it ended up in one of these houses with the jacuzzi, and it fucking was in my fucking backyard on Covenant. I don't know how the fuck it ended up back here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, somebody actually went back there and fucking threw my bike down there, dog. And when I find out, whew, boy.
Oh, sorry. You just need to squeeze through here. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
pretty
squeeze
much.
through
Just
here.
wanted to
Just
make sure it's
you
okay
know.
with you guys.
Yeah.
That's it there, it's the red bike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, someone actually threw that shit from
Oh,
my
shit.
backyard to down here, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and this isn't the first time this shit has happened, dog. You know what I mean?
Really? I don't know if
It-
I've seen anyone riding that bike, so I don't know.
Hey,
who was
no, well,
doing
they couldn't, because I had it locked up and shit, yo.
it. Oh, okay.
I also had problems with like a few tow fucking people coming and like actually towing that shit off the block, dog.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, I think for the most part they've been kind of good, but you know, every once in a while you get that that driver that's just like, yeah, I'm just doing my job, and I don't think
Yo, what's
they
good, dog?
understand. But yeah, you guys are good. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, we appreciate it.
Are you able to get
Can we
back?
out?
Gotta find out.
Nope, because it's barbed wire there. Up the other way. Up the other way.
Oh God, are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my phone.
I can't.
Okay, that's a guardian.
I can't get up on the ladder.
You know, it's probably a good thing we weren't all similarly dressed. 4 of us just walking. Probably a little look bad.
We also
You
weren't
know.
walking up aggressively.
I yelled from a decent distance back as well.
Oh shit! I didn't realize this thing would fit through there.
Oh, I've been in here before.
Got a low roof.
Yeah, they ain't lying.
Yeah, Clifford.
I'm fucking heated right now, dog.
Oh God.
Hey, all.
Yeah, you can do that with cars too.
Yeah, have to get your bike up.
Get in the car.
Because usually I come back here, dog, and I sit in the jacuzzi sometimes, dog, just to smoke a J and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Like I am pissed right now, dog. This isn't the first time either. I am fucking pissed. Yeah, dog. I feel like it's only me too.
I like how he's got a mask on.
Anybody
Connor's
else
like, hey,
on the block.
Clifford.
Like I haven't pissed nobody off that I know of. You know what I mean?
You said it's like been in a garage and stuff?
No, like I just parked it right there in like the free space in my backyard, yo. I usually just wake up, start it up, and then go do what I gotta do, you know?
Huh.
Is it cool if I hop in with y'all, dog?
Yeah, come on in.
No worries, man. That's especially.
Dude, I appreciate it, Clifford.
Yeah, no worries. Let me know if you need anything, alright?
I bet you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of heated. It sets me back on my like errands this morning.
And your house isn't like anywhere near here that it
No,
could have
no,
been
it's-
like the valet fucking with you?
No, it's literally the house over that we jumped on the roof on.
Hmm.
And I didn't even park it. Like, you know what I mean? I just had it in the backyard
Yeah.
locked up, you know?
I mean, in this case, it sounds like the valet just fucked with you.
Yeah, because I don't even like use the valet because I've had that happen too many times. I just kind of park it and lock it, you know?
Hmm.
Sir, please. You are on the wrong side of the road.
But yeah, this isn't the first time that has like happened, you know? It's even happened when I parked it in front, like in my parking spot.
Mm-hmm.
Like the parking spot, I understand, you know, maybe the valet got pissed off at me and, you know, just threw it somewhere. But when I just locked it and left it there should be no, you know?
Yeah, no, the vehicles don't really drift like that anymore. You know, the ferries just used to push them a nudge at a time. You could come back and it could be in a completely different space.
Yeah, because it's been fine every other day. Just today, it just happened.
It's a new set of vehicles here.
I do appreciate y'all, yo.
Yeah, it's fine. Plenty of work to be done for towing at the moment. Don't mind it.
Somebody off for this. Ooh, you know?
Hmm. Wonder what happened.
It's like, I'm a block, dog. The only time I do something shitty is when somebody pays us to do it.
I think there
wonder
might
if
be an
it's someone
impound
that you were
sticker.
paid to do.
Yeah, right? Somebody I was paid to do it on.
Just be careful, Shorty. I think there's an impound sticker on your When I look at it, you know, I think I can just see a wee yellow ticket there. So just be careful in case anyone picks it up.
I stole that shit, dog.
Yeah, but it just means, you know, people can track it down. What do you want to do? You want to do cash? What do you do? Do you want to do card?
I don't have the cash on me, dog.
That's fine. I'll just do a card. What's your state ID?
17430. You know what? Honestly, it was probably the fucking toll lot I stole it from. To be honest.
Wait, what you said 17430?
Yeah, 17430.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna pull the truck forward, but I'll stay just to make sure that you know you can get on your way again. We will drive out so that we're not blocking the whole area.
Yeah.
Just wait and make sure he can actually leave Benny's.
That would be awkward if you couldn't.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to take him to a mechanic, but bikes are still very, I think, fiddly at the minute. The new parts.
Yeah, I can't even get on the bike, dog.
Okay, have you unlocked it?
Yeah.
Here, let's have a look. Mind if I pick you up?
Because you like that.
No, I can't get. Yeah, I can't just shove you on there either. If you're
I
worried that
might
it's the impound sticker, we could probably impound it and give it out to you.
Yeah, let's do that, dog.
Well, do you want it? So you shouldn't need it impounded.
Because it
Do you
was
want to try and
technically-
just recalibrate your fob with it? You go to your vehicles app. Yeah, try it now.
Eh,
I'd
You're
still
the
run it
best,
through
dog.
Benny's, just out of an abundance of.
Yo, Benny, fix me up, dog.
Yeah, I'm glad you're going though.
Thanks, dog. I appreciate you.
Yeah, his fob just wasn't unlocking. He just needs to give it a wee, resync. Let's see, meeting news here.
Go back so I can cup them.
Okay.
I love that that's somehow a reasonable request.
You have to wait till they come out though. We'll create a blockage so they can't just easily go this way.
That's crazy.
We should have asked him about his salad. 14 new hot toes in our area.
Hot toes. Get your hot toes. Out of context, that's just so.
Well, that is not what I wanted to.
Cool.
You know, I reached for a soda cup and grabbed the wrong thing out of my pockets.
Oh my god. Was it a gun?
A blammy, yes.
That's
no.
crazy.
You can just go.
We got time. You want to wait? Get him.
Oh, and that's Kenny.
Oh, you missed.
Wow.
Alright, hang on. How we got the car? How we got the car?
I feel like it's gonna go bad.
No, Benny said to
Violence?
come
Oh
and
no.
come to Benny's to see about how a repair would go.
Well, I'm not
Um,
bleeding.
Did you say, why are you bleeding? Because she tackled you.
Into a tow truck.
Probably banged your
Okay.
head a little bit.
Through it.
I'll be honest, I think I'm baiting a ticket on this at this point.
Oh, by being in the city?
Yeah, and I'm going to be like, I have no requirement to display a plate, thus I am exempt.
Not only do we have no requirement, the manufacturer to make it an option.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, it just makes it an off-road vehicle.
No, it does
it
not,
doesn't.
because to be an off-road vehicle, it has to fail to display a plate.
You gotta love a good bit of wordplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legalese. Also, these
Is
tires
it
are
with-
not off-road tires. They are definitely all-terrain.
An off-road
You can tell
vehicle
by the tread
includes
on the back.
any vehicle with both off-road tires and which does not properly display a license or registration plate. There is no way to display a license plate. Thus there is no requirement to. Thus you cannot properly.
It doesn't say it fails to. It just said it doesn't.
Well, here's the thing though. Like, by the logic of, if there's no requirement to, how can I not properly display one?
My brain stopped working, I think.
No, I get you. This is all the tow boys do in the lot all day.
If they tell me I can't ride my fucking Cliffy in the city, then I'm just gonna murder someone. I'll be
Oh,
frank.
okay.
McCliffy's my goddamn pride and joy.
I mean, that's
Maybe we don't just jump
that's
right
fine. I
to
don't know if
murder.
murder is the path to go with that.
That seems like a valid escalation, I think. Maybe.
You know,
Depends on
maybe
who
a
it is.
kidnapping, a forceful law change first,
What
then
about
murder.
arson?
Hmm.
Is arson good?
It depends what you're arson.
Arson's only a felony D.
It is expungible.
Only a felony D.
Yeah, though it does make you
That'd be
lose your
funny.
businesses if you're
Cuckoo.
caught.
Ooh.
Yeah, those felony Ds
And
are
convicted.
tricky. But I look forward to your bench trial to set a
Yeah, me too.
precedent.
I'm
I feel like
looking
it would be a
forward to the
traffic
thing.
court. Yeah.
Hey,
It
Conor, can you
depends
roll
if-
your window down?
Sure.
So scope a little bit there, Mercy. Scoot just a little further. There, no, too far.
There's all
Okay,
the
go back.
windows.
Right. Damn.
My God, you hit that car with your cup.
Did I?
You did, yes.
That's awesome. I can do a little trick shot.
Just clean over the tow truck.
Is that what you think it is?
I have no idea.
What's that?
Alright, well,
What's
I'm
that?
gonna go repo a bike.
I'm pretty sure
Alright.
that's
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Morning.
Is that Jim?
I think that's someone else driving it.
Oh my God, there's a wood cutting competition in 15 minutes.
I don't have the energy for it.
Oh my God. I think we did 2 of them yesterday. Yeah, we did 2 of them yesterday.
They paid us like $3,000 when we did it.
Yeah, depending on how much wood you deliver, you can get $1,600 to $3,000 so far we've seen.
Nice.
Wow.
I think like
That's a lot of
$4,000 might be
wood.
the top.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Here we go drive.
Okay,
Have
bye.
fun.
Why?
I don't know. The cliffhanger to me does give off-road vibes, no matter how she argues it, though. It reminds me of a dirt bike.
Yeah, it's the all-terrain tires, to be fair. I think it's one of those things that could go either way, depending on the judge that you get. Also, do you think Talia and Marty flirt in legalese?
Probably. I could see it.
They do give off that vibe, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, that thoughts went to places I don't want them to.
Yeah, this car's gonna think we're following them, but this is all coincidental. I'm going for fuel.
Then
Then I'm gonna go pick up a bike behind us.
bicycle or a motorbike?
Bicycles.
Wow.
Oh, that's not supposed to be parked like that, but it's not marked for impound, so I don't care.
I like that it's parked like that, but there is no one inside. It really is just parked like that.
Yep.
There was one time we pulled up and I watched the car parked like that, and I watched a very familiar masked individual in an Osiris cut walking inside. And I was like, oh,
Weird.
oh, that's so crazy. Well, let me get gas real quick while Gemma robs the store.
How did you know it was Gemma? They were in a mask.
I'm not stupid. A mask doesn't just change someone's identity.
Yeah, you just gotta look for the robot arm now.
I didn't even see that. I saw her hair and how she was walking.
Yeah, very true. Miss Knight has a very distinctive walk.
Mm-hmm. I've identified her at a distance without her cut, in a mask, and a different wig, just based on her walk.
Walk ID
Yeah,
is the thing now.
I've always identified people by how they walk. Some people just have a distinct way in which they walk.
Oh, I'm just a plodder. That's all I do. Just plod along. Find it. You get away from me, motherfucking bike. Connor's just obsessed with bikes.
Oh my god, my bicycle.
Yeah, no bike is safe.
But my bike hasn't done anything.
Well, I checked it before and been like, oh, that's Kiki's again.
Mama.
Someone has a bike in their room at the Dreamview, and I'm about to get
Paisley.
management to let me in. No, I want it. The rental, it needs to be returned.
Wait, is it a... No, I think Paisley owns her bicycle, doesn't she? Hold on.
There's definitely a
Maybe
bicycle
it's a different bicycle then.
in the Dreamview that is a rental.
Okay, Paisley owns her bicycle, so it's not that one then.
I think it's a very Kenny thing to have, so I need to chase Kenny down. This is a Polito bike. Why is it here?
The one we're going for?
The one that we have in the back.
Do we have to go to Polito to return it?
Yes. Well, we will do that. So I just want to see if these bikes give out
Perfect
a
timing.
different amount.
Sydney just woke up.
Excellent. There's something going on with that white car and those three trucks. It's a suspicious amount of white vehicles to sandwich a car.
They're onto you.
I know, he's coming for us. We gotta go. I am still getting used to Legion Square like this.
It's nice. Much nicer than before.
Except for they made all of the parking in the Legion Square car park illegal. Just funny.
So funny.
Now, I was talking to someone and they were like, yeah, Mayor T just wants it to go to court. It's like, well, why don't they just preempt it?
Oh, you mean because the curb is red?
Yes, you can't park anywhere in there because the carbs are red.
So, but they also have designated curbs at every spot, so I feel like that kind of cancels it out.
Pillbox has red around their parking spots too, and it's already been established that it's legal parking.
Yeah, I do know that some places will also color a curb so that you can tell it's a curb. I think sorry, it's just thinking about Anna's truck. I think red is just the color they unfortunately chose. My thing about that parking lot that's really funny is you only have to pay for some of the spots.
Oh yeah, it's stupid as well. That there's
so
like,
funny.
well, I've always had a thing, you know, if there's a meter at a red curb, I ain't towing it. Doesn't mean that it's lawfully parked according to the motor vehicle code. If Pillbox is that established, it either needs to be noted on its profile,
I feel
or
like
it needs to be
it should
updated.
be. I feel like it needs to be adjusted for the red curb thing. Because for whatever reason, this city loves to use red curbs even where it is legal parking.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. It's just you're gonna get stadies who all they're gonna look at's the motor vehicle code.
Yeah.
You know, they're new to towing, and then if you have them up in court because they're doing something that the code tells them that they can do, but you know, it's like just because you can.
I also
doesn't
know
mean you
that some
should.
people see red curbs that others don't.
True.
And vice versa. So maybe we just get rid of red curbs in general. Or caring about them, rather.
They could just caveat it. You know, be a little bit more discerning
It's
with
already
what
so
they
much
consider
Comic
valid.
Sans.
L L L L.
Oh!
Yeah, no, they
Land on
drive
their
like an
wheel.
asshole.
Not only did they just slam into it, they flip through the fucking air.
I swear, I have seen the amount of people driving like their cars are indestructible is wild to me at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
What did he expect? He was doing 120 into the back of a car in front of him. You think Sydney sensed that the wood cutting was on and that's why she's awake?
She texted me wood cutting as soon as it went out. I went, "Are you getting out of bed?" And
Perfect.
she's like, "I just walked out of the room." So I'm gonna go harass her. Because money. And also, I didn't really see too much of her yesterday because I was exhausted.
Yeah, to be fair, me and Sal have been a bit chips in the night, but he's been in the tow truck a little bit.
That's nice. Well, yesterday, so for whatever reason, I have this thing the last few months of like the night of Monday into Tuesday. For whatever reason, I always either get no sleep or like barely any sleep. And yesterday was very much, I slept less than an hour. And
So great.
no, it sucked because in the morning I was so cranky that I just kept crashing out over the most minor inconveniences. And I felt bad about it, but I also couldn't stop doing it. It's like when you're conscious of a horrible thing you're doing, but you also can't stop yourself from doing the horrible thing. It's like, I know this is really shitty and I shouldn't be so mad, but I just can't not be mad because I'm tired. Is that Winston's bike?
Whose bike that is?
That's Winston's bike.
Going for a pit?
And I see Winston in the truck.
It's a joke, I'm not petting you. Not but the repair costs the current. Kiki, I'm gonna drop you at
There for pit.
the parking
Oh,
lot.
I was gonna dramatically roll out as you pass the parking lot.
No. I don't want you to break an arm or something.
What happened to your bike?
I crashed it like a day or so ago and it's disabled, so I now need to drag it down to Benny's to get it repaired, but that's gonna take
Nice.
ages.
Oh.
I can't push it.
See you later.
See you later, Kiki. Gavin, one of the new Gemini employees.
Need to think about something for a moment.
Yeah, but you doom scroll on your phone if you need to. So is there any... Oh, let's return you. $10. So these ones are not worth it. Okay, return your bike. Let's just view rentals. Right, so what we find there is that's not worth it. State impound, maybe a little bit worth it. PDM, not worth it. All the PDM ones have gone. Mr. Spokes, probably not worth it. Bus bikes. Bus bikes might be worth it, depending on where bus spikes are. Bus bikes are not worth.
Did you get more money for that one?
No, we got less money for that one. That was very much a not worthwhile total. But it's good to know that going forward.
How much you get?
Tanner.
You get $10 for that?
Yep.
Interesting. Mikey dropped one off that he thinks was Bambi's rental and got $120 for it to that.
Yeah, I definitely think if you're renting vehicles now, we repo them back, you're getting like a portion of the fine or something. Or a portion, it's just more money in general. But I think the older ones that were rented before the new system was brought in for repo is a fairly set period. You want a lift?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
You going to Go-Go's? Or the
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're a bit far down for the hospital.
Yeah. No, I just drove back up here. I don't want to be in the city. Apparently the Diamond Dogs are looking for doctors to hold up, and surely to God they won't come up here, right?
And they might, but there'll be people here.
Yeah.
There you
go. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No worries.
What's it called? I got that.
Right, what is the rental? It might be that thing that's...
Is it the pickup truck or the car?
I think it's the pickup truck, just based on the location.
You gonna...
Just gonna drive around and pick it up.
What information did they give you?
Oh, I'm just doing the little GPS pings. So you can look it up via the plate. Just to double check that it's the right vehicle. But I'm not going anything specific at the minute. What kind of truck is this? Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's a 3. It's not showing up. Yeah, see a 3 PP. 2 Summit. Let's see if it's the tulip. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. It's a tulip. She was right, it was the tulip. What's the easiest way up on this fucking fence? You're right, it was the tulip.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna have to go back to my hotel room for like half hour or so. So
If I'm still
thanks for
out,
spending
just
time with
give me
me.
a call. Hey, I don't mind
Will
it.
do.
Anyone's welcome in the truck. Just whenever it was sitting in the yard, it looked very much. Hey, Gav. Hey, Gav, can you hear me? Yeah, I'm calling them. Dahlia? I think my phone's borked. I'm gonna give you a text. Hey, Talia, can you hear me?
Hello? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I can hear you now. What's the
Yeah,
deal
no,
with Gavin towing up in Polito?
he's new. I don't think he'd come up to Plato yet.
He's
I info
literally
dumped
around
him.
here harassing like fucking residents, like
No, I'm gonna
at the
call him
moment.
now.
Okay, cool.
He got info dumped yesterday. He's probably just forgotten it.
Yeah, fair enough. Is he
Okay,
new?
okay.
Like how new is he?
Yeah, 8 a day.
Oh, yeah, he definitely should fucking run through the rigmarole of don't fucking tell people shit up here in Plato.
Yeah, it was mentioned, but like I say, he was getting info dumped yesterday, so it might have just, gone
Okay.
in one
Yeah,
ear, out the
I'll let
other.
you deal with it. That's entirely your thing. So.
No worries. I'll give him a
Alright.
call now. Bye
Bye
now.
bye.
He's new. The easiest thing to be like is, don't don't tow around here. Talk to Conor. The man's not an idiot. He can see us all wearing the same fucking cut. We're just gonna swing around town. He was with Winston. Is he in there? Is that where he's sitting? Hey, Gav, you around? Might be having a nap because his phone's fucked. I definitely feel like I need to eat and drink more. Okay, well, if people can not freak out about the sirens doing a drop, they can also not freak out about the very new Gemini employee. I think I said it to him. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? He was getting info dumped with a lot of stuff yesterday. Conor hasn't had the time to ride around with people like he normally would. Just when tidbits like that, are normally dropped, just don't tell him, Polito.
How you doing, Oos?
That might just be fucking Corbin's truck. I can't.
Why you gotta bump into me?
Cause you in my way.
Sully, what's cracking? Nothing. About to go buy some fucking bill and a gallon of skunk. What's up? Checkup? I don't need a checkup. Did he not put you on this?
Yeah, see, Winston gets it. He's just trying to do his job. I would like to be able to fucking call him if his phone's. I'm pretty sure that's Thingy's truck. I like how Winston's calling that his calling it classic.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the
Hey, Conor, how's it going?
Sorry about the mix-up with Gav. I'll get him squared up on that.
It's fine. He did nothing wrong. He came up here to look for the improperly parked cars, and I mean, I don't mind that. We're getting a bunch of cars up here. I tried to take the Gauntlet Classic. I said, please don't. And he was like, okay, I want to do that. And then I give him. What do you mean it's not on the roof? Where is it? Oh, okay.
No worries. I'm just gonna let you know
Sorry.
there's a lot of tow truckers around, so you might want to just push the Gauntlet Classic into Gateway where you can see it.
Okay, yeah, I might just do that.
Just keep an eye on it.
But yeah, no, he didn't come up here and he wasn't confrontational or anything. He just walked up here and was like, "Oh, I got this," and I was like, "Look, you're gonna get $80 if you return it. Here's 600. Can you also go pick up my motorbike?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure thing."
Like I say, he got info dumped yesterday, brand new employee. I'm not worried about that. I was more calling you to get you to push your Gauntlet Classic into Gateway before more tow truck drivers come looking for it.
Okay, valid. All right, I'll get that done. Thank you.
No worries. Chat to you,
All right.
Bye now.
Bye bye.
I'm desperately trying to hang up Winston. Someone's trying to video call me. Call him back. Like, hey Gav, are you stuck in your phone or something? Because you've been trying to video call me.
Yeah, like I tried to call you and I didn't hear it ringing, even though it said it was dialing. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my phone.
Phones be like that sometimes a bit, but fucky. Yeah, sorry. I'm not sure if I mentioned it yesterday when we were chatting. Just don't be towing in Paleto. It's where most of the people that work at Gemini hang out. It's where the owner lives. So she just doesn't want us up there. Repos are good, bar the Gauntlet Classic. Well, I'm sure you've already talked to Winston about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. That's my
Yeah,
bad. I can't remember if I mentioned it or not.
No, I don't think you did.
Yeah, I normally go towing with people. It's the kind of thing that comes out in conversation as we're running around. We don't normally just hire people and let them free, you know? Just, there's not enough hands at the minute.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, well noted.
Yeah, like I said, you can pull repos out of Park and Walk if you want. I think there's a few in there if you're still up in the county. If not, you know, just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great work.
All right, appreciate it.
No worries. Chat to you later, mate.
All right,
Bye.
later.
Yeah, that's why Conor wanted Kane out with Damien. For all of Damien's faults, he can train newbies. Conor's confident in his ability to train newbies. And that was a personally owned MTL, it looked like, heading to Paleto, so... And it's pink. So maybe cute boys are up to shenanigans or something. I need to text Bambi and see if they got sorted with toolboxes. And give her a quick call on that. Gemini Tone.
Hey, Conor, how's it going? It's Olivia.
Well, Olivia, yourself?
I'm chilling. I have a vehicle for you to impound in Sandy if you're available.
Yes, just in the city at the minute, about to drop down a repo, but if you drop me a ping, I will be up with you shortly.
Perfect. It's a rental, just so you know.
Okay, so if it's a rental, I take it you just want me to take it back to the rental? Or do you need it impounded? Because
It's commission of a crime, so I'm probably gonna assume just impound it.
okay. Yeah, like I say, I'm just generally heading down to do a quick drop up of a repo myself, and then I'll be up to Sandy to help you out.
Perfect. Thank you.
No worries. Chat you in a
See
wee
you
bit.
soon.
Bye now.
Bye bye.
Alright. I'm pretty sure this is going to Bilge Co. It is. That's on me for having the wrong thing marked up. I like the fact that if you hit a sign, it stalls the engine out. I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm a potato and I don't drive well, but I do enjoy it. Because you know what Connor's gonna do? Connor's gonna impound that car and then he's gonna repo it. Because why not? Yeah, it's 60 each. Now that we know the devil dogs are around, or diamond dogs are around, it's better to check behind things to make sure that they aren't just tee-hee posted up somewhere. Let's head all the way back to Sunday. Oh, that's illegally parked. Kenny.
Hello. So how does state impound work now? Can only actual employed tow drivers get people stuff out of here?
No, you can do it, or at least the other
Oh.
day people could do it themselves. Just go
I
talk to
can't
Betty.
see anything. Yeah, I can clock in as a tow driver, but I then only retrieve my own vehicle, retrieve rentals.
Can you scroll down the paperwork and go to retrieve car by plate or something, vehicle by plate?
No, I literally the options I have is retrieve vehicle, become a tow driver, retrieve rental by plate, and store.
Is it your vehicle you're looking at?
No, it's somebody else's.
You should be able to, because you've got a CDL. Like being employed as a private tow truck driver means nothing. So become a tow truck driver. Tell Betty to put you on the state pay.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. There's still nothing changing.
Are you sure it's at state as well? That's weird because when I did it the other day, I could do it.
Yeah, there's not
Cole,
even an option for actual impounds. There's only rentals.
Call Damien. Have him come down and help you out. I'm just going up to
Alright, sweet.
towing Sandy, and I'll have a play around with it later and report back to you. Okay?
Yeah, no worries. All right, I'll call Damon. Appreciate you.
Chat to you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Everyone's so appreciative. How about we just. Why is Sal talking to Imogen at Flywheels for an hour? Conor just wants to tow. Tow truck drivers just want to tow. Because I want to see if I put this in, do I get the bounty? And then if I repo it out, do I also get the $60? I'm fine. I just didn't see he's here.
Hey, Connor.
Hello.
Issued to Gemini Towing. So do I still need to give you the report ID or what? Or
Nope, you just slap that bad boy in the car, and I will pick her up.
I mean, it's a rental anyway, so it doesn't really fully matter, does it? Why pop the charges for? Because it's a rental. It's on get striked. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I think you should do it the way you best feel, Miss Knight, and then I know the reason it'll go into the receipt if it ever gets pulled out of impound. I don't know if they're striking rental vehicles.
I mean, it was used in attempted murder, so I'm gonna pop it as a charge.
Yeah.
Fuck it, people.
Oh.
Can you pick? That's my copy. I don't know your name, deputy. Oh, can you pick?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
I got a notification saying it was impounded.
Yeah. I also saw it pop up on the app for public bounty for some reason. Yeah.
I popped it as Gemini.
No, I know you did. You might just want to, I don't know, maybe contact Bugstars about that, because I should have been able to pick that up and put it on the back of the truck and take it back to the
Yeah.
law. But,
Maybe.
you know, I
Have
got
you
a notification on my phone.
Have you impounded the rental before?
Yes.
It's never done that before.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a rental, because that was the Dilettante, was it? What kind of car was
Yeah.
that?
It was
Yeah,
a
so
rental. I saw the papers in the glove box.
No, I'm just looking at my towing app. So even though you marked it for Gemini, it
was,
still went out onto the public bounty.
Interesting.
And
But even
then
then, it shouldn't have impounded like that.
the ferry shouldn't have yanked it straight to the impound lot. And you were quite correct on that. You know, they be doing weird things. They don't like change, and they're all riled up because we're not talking them in Play-Doh.
Honestly, I don't like change either. On guard. On guard.
Oh, here, look.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the sheriff's office right there and grab a key fob.
That's absolutely fine.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, but I appreciate you
thank
calling, because a lot of
yeah,
don't get me wrong, I get the whole public bounty system, it's great, you know, you can hit and dip it, but we've been turning up to PD rentals, and the car that is described is different to the car that's there, you know? I think if you just wait around, it just helps. You know.
Yeah, because obviously, if I'm going to impound, I'm going to call somebody, you know. As funny as it would to see like a million tow trucks appear, I don't really want to do that, you know.
Do you know what? I could see for, you know, a local car that's just on the side of the road in your way, you know, and you want it towed for unauthorized parking, yeah, slap a PD public bounty on it. But if you want to make sure the vehicle gets back to the yard and gets, you know, it strikes and everything out there, probably best calling the company, you know.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I guess our job is here. Job done. Our job here is done.
It is. I've gotten paid according to the tow app. Well, it's in the paycheck, so have fun.
Interesting.
The only thing I don't have is a receipt. You've got your receipt, but it should be fine.
My deputy has it, but yes, I appreciate it, Conor. I guess I'll call you again in case you get any more impounds.
Yeah, I would appreciate the science at least.
Yeah. Oh well. Thank you, though, for coming down. Guess that's your quickest toll in your entire life.
Yeah, well, one of them.
Really? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I once had a car crash into the I think it was in a police chase, crash into the Gemini lot, and then I impounded it from there. So, you know, that was pretty fast. Oh, best luck. Hey, Mayor T.
Hey, Connor.
Nice.
Sorry about that. Just taking a break. Yeah, this whole thing, I told Damien to tell everybody earlier, but I'm not sure if he did.
No, Damien is unfortunately a potato. More of a potato
I told
than
him,
I am.
and then I texted him and I said, tell everybody, all right? He's like, I did.
No, he told no one and he didn't clean the graffiti off, so it caused a little bit of confusion. Don't get me wrong, I was just putting it into the chat. One, to see if anyone had any information. I know you're in the Gemini group chat still.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah, that's what I
also
was saying.
to...
Is it's what I got from it is was told by this. I was called by everybody. Basically, when it happened, Lock Q told me they saw the guy who put it up, and it was somebody with like a high vis vest and a beard. And the only people that didn't call me was Steel. So I'm pretty sure Steel put this up everywhere to try and monopolize on PD Toe and just like stop you guys all from getting money.
Yeah, I will imagine. Because I was just going to go to them. Just continue to go to PD Toes that pop in the
Yeah.
app.
It would be an announcement if it was something, not just anybody could put up anything with anybody's name.
No, I get that. It just kind of figured, you know, we'd let everyone know about it, and then if information needed to be passed back to say, nah, it's a joke or whatever, you know, the group chat's the easiest way to do it, which Damien did not utilize.
Yeah, pretty sure that's just 99% sure that was Steel Toe.
Yeah, it makes sense. Also, Mirti, just while I have you on the phone, do you know, I get that the toe app PD toes pop for public bounties if they just slap the sticker on it and they're like, you know, whoever can come and get it. When they're selecting for like an individual tow company, is that supposed to pop in the public bounties as well?
No idea.
Yeah, no, I don't know either. It's not a big deal. It's something weeks down the line can be sorted. I'm just sciencing, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no idea though. But let me know when
I
you
like
know.
it. Oh, I will. Well, I'll probably let Eddie know because I don't want to be coming to you with everything. You know, you
Yeah,
know,
that's a
from
good
your
idea.
But yeah.
Alrighty.
Thanks for the call. I will
Yep,
chat to
just
you
making
later.
sure you guys get that sorted. Alrighty.
Yeah, no.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, we're going to go back to Gemini and we're going to continue to... I want to just drive around, in fact, you know, we're going to drive around the city and we're going to do some basic tow. And then... we'll do some basic tow and then maybe try and get up to Gavy for a bit of a rundown. Alright, so we're gonna tow this. This is illegal. It's more than likely been... This is why these are all here, because they're all... This is annoying. I'm having the same fucking issue that I was having yesterday, where shit just... Who left wood in this damn... That's the mule.
Nearly hitting a tow driver.
All of these cars have been hit. There is very few cars in the state that haven't been hit. Anything that's up like that. I don't know, guys. We might go up and become Exactly. Fruit basket and a couple of jars of honey from me or tea. An unidentifiable woman in black going to lockpick that car. What's happening here? No, that's not right. Yeah, do you know what? We're gonna head up to Gaby and get some training because I want to be able to do some of the basic stuff there. We will tow this because it's just parked in the middle of the street. This is an owned vehicle. Yeah, the place is just a mess of all sorts of cars. 'Cause I'm not putting it in the thing. We leave it there for now. Right. So an issue that I'm running into is cops are creating impound tickets. It's not showing up on the bounty board as far as I'm aware, and then I'm going along and creating impounds. We're getting double. So that's irritating. So we
Yeah,
need to
if you
feed
had
that
that
back.
that notification that there was a new PD tow and then there was nothing new.
No, the dilettante. I impounded that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the one I just did now was a Tampa. I'm pretty sure.
Well, we did a repo
Sorry,
for
Tahoma.
DMV at on Grove Street, and that.
You mean PDM?
Yeah, for PDM, yeah.
Which is interesting. Cool. So the cops clearly marked this for fucking impound. Oh no,
Yeah,
wait.
there's a
This is a different. No, this is just. Never mind. My receipt book got stuck. Never mind. That does happen though. You will come across, vehicles that police have marked for impound in the wild, just local cars, and they fuck off, and then you get 2 receipts. But, it is what it is. Just keep both receipts. How's towing going?
Something funny that actually happened to us is I had a car in the lot before you and him got around. Couldn't impound it, so I just pushed it out of the lot onto the sidewalk over there. And then I forgot about that, and then we were towing, and he towed it, and so he impounded it, and he got my ticket as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can stick a whole load of tickets on it, so
Yeah.
yeah, it is what it is.
You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to find one of these PD impounds before Steel get to them, and then put like 30 tickets on them, and then just leave. And
all
then
of
if they
that.
come pick it up, they get fucking 30 tickets in their pockets.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
you
all of them say get fucked.
Actually,
there's
30 will
options for
probably
that.
just fall on the floor, but
How you just keep sticking the same ticket on, Just keep ripping a duplicate out of your book. You can probably do it easy enough.
yeah, but what I mean is whenever they impound it, it will probably just fall on the floor, and it's not that big of a hassle for them.
Oh
because
no,
they can
it's not gonna fall on the floor. It's gonna be sent to the post office.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it won't fall on the floor.
Okay, that
Mm,
might
that's
be
good to
funny to
know.
do.
I don't know where it gets sent to, but yeah.
At least I can now see the difference between the impound receipts and the police receipts. Because I wasn't looking at them carefully enough yesterday.
There's one car that I'm thinking is in the fucking metro.
Probably.
One of the PD impounds.
Yeah, so the PD impound that was in Sandy, that's the one I just got. So we might just need to start communicating with each other through the group chat if you're going for one or if you've just picked up one.
Yeah.
See if others going for it. Damien, what do you think? How
Think
do you
about
rate
what?
Kane's towing?
Oh, he knows what he's doing. I had him do a local tow. He knows how to take pictures. It's fine. He seems to like doing the rentals and all that.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right, fuck it. We'll take you on. We need more hands.
I mean, considering the bajillion fucking cars in the street everywhere.
Yeah, there's that.
True. To be fair, I don't care about those. Could not care less.
Stick to him with Damien for a wee bit though.
I need
Damien,
to
if
do
you
some
can,
business.
you need to do some business. Yeah, but link
Yeah.
back up with him, or jump in Gav's tow truck and just tow with him for a little bit. He kind of got a little bit of a fast and loose kind of thrown to the wolves type thing. What's your state ID again, Ian?
1490.
Don't you think it'd be better if he tows with you for a little bit?
I'm not towing. I
Oh,
I
you're
have a
not towing.
million and one things to do.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
having to go
know,
back up
but-
to Gaby. Do you think if I could have took him out, I would have?
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah, I do enjoy the personal touch. You know, basic rules are basic rules. Can't don't be bringing your shit to the lot, causing trouble. If I catch you bumping cars so you can tow them, I will fire you. If I catch you lock picking cars and just generally been a fucker, out in the streets in a way that is indicative of criminal behavior, I will fire you.
Don't worry. I don't act like Steel Impound.
Yeah, pretty much. As long as you don't act like steel. If you think about it this way, do you know B&B towing? You ever interact with Bruto?
B&B towing?
Yeah.
No, I never.
Okay, well, basically you got Steel, who are just fuckers, and then you got B&B, who are softy kid gloves. Gemini kind of sits a little bit in the middle, probably a little bit towards the Steel side, you know, because if you park your car like an asshole, I'm going to take it. You know, and if you're a cunt about it, I'm not even going to stay around. I'm going to fear for my life and leave. And then I'm going to charge you the max. Basic thing about drop fees, if you look into your legislation now that you're not state, it's not 75, you can charge up to 300. That's a vibe thing. If you know them, and you
Do I
know
have
they're pretty chill.
Is there a place to clock in here or?
There is. I'll take you through all of that in a little bit.
Okay.
You know, you can get up to 300 for vehicles. Average, I would probably charge them is about 200. Unless they're in a
Yeah, it
cunt, and
depends
then
if you like 'em
it's
or not.
300. Yeah, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's vibes. Same thing is if someone calls you for a vehicle relocation, so they want the car going from point A to point B, I'm going to share you a handbook. In it, it's got some metrics on how to, you know, figure out how much you want to cost, or you cost that out to someone. But again, it's slightly vibes as well. Like if it's a difficult tow, they're looking you to put it down at gas pumps and stuff out there, cook them off the back in a dodgy way. You know, maybe you want to charge them a little bit more. Maybe you don't. All up to you. Let me share this document with you. Okay, I'm gonna share this locally. You can copy it out. Those are examples in that document of how you would note, you know, tows that are not in the app that you're doing. The city cleanup bit, ignore it. I need to delete it out. So you can clear that out of your document once you've got it. There is a link to the handbook. The legislation has changed slightly. I will be updating it, but that'll tell you how to do, you know, inbounds that you aren't already doing, which is ones that aren't in the app. If you're going to focus on repo, just focus on repo for the minute. And just give me time to get round and changing the handbook. You can sell permits. Permits are sold at, you know, $7.50. Again, this information is in the handbook. And Rachel up there, you know, just grab the book off her and, you know, write up your ticket on the car and stick it on there, and the little permit will stay. I'm going to text Miss Knight to get you access to the bank, so you're charging through your tows that way as well. So, you know, someone wants point A to point B, you charge through the business.
Yeah, okay.
If people throw you cash out there, you know, fair enough, but ideally you want to be charging things through the business as much as possible. There's payouts come from the business, and then obviously I think we're all collecting a state wage that is supplemented now by PD tows and the impound requests. Repo, you know, pays out directly at the minute. Let's go talk to Darcy. Right, so you should already be a tow worker, but if you talk to Darcy, she should let you, you know, check in. Or sorry, clock in. Put you on the time clock for Gemini.
Yep.
Okay, so with Darcy, you can see there's a couple of options. You can buy the receipt books off her and the document wallets, so you don't have to run down to state.
I can check in and become a tow driver. I need to do both.
Should already be a tow driver.
You should already be a tow driver, but if not, you know, tell her you want to become a tow driver as well.
Yeah, okay. That's what I did.
Okay, so if you go to retrieve vehicle. Oh wait.
Yes.
That's not what I want. Where is this on the? Yeah, it's a retrieve vehicle by plate down at the bottom for
Yeah.
paperwork here.
Yeah.
If you were to select that, that's where you put the plate in. The next bit of paperwork that you're going to see is going to ask you for state ID and then how much you're charging. At the minute, we're charging the max, which is no discount, so it should be the very first option, the 300 option, or however much it's in the impound lot for.
Okay.
And then we'll be figuring out how we want to set up our payments going forward. But at the minute, that's all you really need to know. Also, if you're out and about towing, Gemini doesn't really tow on the south side, so if you do that, it's at your own risk. Mainly because south side gangs and that if they want something towed, they'll call us. If not, it's best not poking a hornet's nest.
Yeah, with the repos, it's not that. Not
Yeah, repos are different. When I say a tow, I mean like someone's personal
Yeah.
car, or
Yeah.
cars that are just around their area.
Yeah, I'll
the
still
other place.
normally. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say I'll still normally, if I go into like a gang territory, I'll still try and call ahead and be like, "Hey, I'm coming to pick up a rental," just to avoid getting shot at immediately, right? Because sometimes it happens if they're at war or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Hey, you just want to cover your own ass. Call them, be respectful. You don't give them hassle, they not give you hassle. You build up enough of a rapport. They'll call you down to help things out. And, they're normally good for kickbacks, moving cars around and shit like that. The only other place that you need to watch out for, and I say watch out for in a very inverted commas, is Paleto. Basically, that's where the vast majority of people that I hang out with, and we don't tow in Paleto. The boss also lives up in Paleto, and she's basically like, "This is where I live. I don't want you coming up here and harassing my community or myself with you trying to tow cars." Now they might call you. Well, it's so far fucking away. By the time you get to Paleto and back, you could have done 4 or 5 repos in the city.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
But that's the reason for it. Boss lives in Paleto, says she doesn't want us towing up there, so we don't tow up there. They will call for cars to be moved around and stuff out there, so car relocations, all that kind of crack. That's fine, but don't go up and try and tow personal cars from there. If there's repos up there, have fun.
Be sensible.
Yeah, you seem like you got your head screwed on, so that's the long and the short of it. If you come across a tow that you're unsure about, Kane, you're best to leave it and either call myself or Damien or whoever's around.
Okay.
But yeah, it's all in flux. Keep your head in a swivel. Tow truck driver's been robbed at the minute. We do try and double up when shit like that is happening, but everyone's kind of a bit stretched thin. And yeah, I've yapped enough. Go tow, make money, have fun. I'm going to Paleto.
Can I talk to you for a second, Connor?
Yes, I'm just going to move my truck out of here.
Right.
You've got a fob now, Kane,
I'll be,
so you
I'll
can
be right.
Yeah.
open and close the gates.
I'll be right back, Kane. We'll go towing together for a little bit because I haven't gotten a call yet. So just
yeah.
give me a sec. I gotta talk to Connor for a second.
All right, sounds good. I'll be in my truck.
Yeah.
Just throw your name in the directory.
I'll give him that. I don't know if did you share that with him?
Yeah, I shared it with him. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Give me a second.
Do you want me to?
Can you link with Gav and just make sure he's putting his name in the directory as well?
Yeah, I can give him a call. I actually don't think I have his number. Do you want me to run Kane through the inventorying bit? Or do you want me to tell him to just focus on the repos for now until you can get in a truck with him?
Tell him to focus on the repos and impounds and shit at the minute, because I'm gonna tell you now, even trying to find a fucking car that isn't already lockpicked is
I mean, I can do it, but
you can.
Yeah.
Feel him out. Give him a day or two. See how he's doing it. If he starts picking up cars and is impounding them and.
I mean, he seems to be more than okay with crime and shit like that. Like, a cop was driving the wrong side of the road towards him, and he was like, I should have fucking hit them. So.
Feel him out a little bit more. If you think he's someone who's not going to dispatch PD, that's where have the chat with him.
he did tell me that he wanted to work at a dealership, but the boss that works at the dealership was going on a vacation, and there was a bunch of shit happening. So he needed to do something, you know. So, but it doesn't sound
Yeah.
like he's trying to be a cop. He's got assault with a deadly on his record too. I told him that he
Okay.
could try and get his weapons license back. So
Right. Well, if he's already got assault with a deadly, he's clearly
yeah,
not going
he
cop
tried to
anytime soon.
apparently he tried to kill a mime, and the mime
Yeah,
decided
well,
not to die. So
mimes are like that. Like I say, feel him out a little bit more. Try to, where do you see yourself going? You stick him at the dealership, and then if he's,
yeah, I already asked him that. He pretty much said like, I just need something to do, you know. So it might not be his end goal, but if he falls in love with it like I did, you never know.
that's me. I'm going to
That's
trust
my
your
business
judgment on
call.
that one.
All
So
right.
you have fun with that.
I think he already went into one of the cars that he towed that was already unlocked to check what was in it. So I think
Okay. Well,
I
if he's
gotta
in the
take
know,
this. You have a good one. Yeah, I'll
yeah,
feel him out.
train him up. Train him up. Oh my god, we're getting to do nothing. But we do need to go up to Gaby and talk to Winston and Bombay and just get the rundown. And we do need to call Gavin back and tell him, in fact, we don't need to call him, we're just gonna. Bring out the notebook. Let's go and figure out mechanicking, because there's people around at the minute, and we can at least, start to be able to help with that. Towing seems like it'll resolve itself. You got people making money, doing PD tows and shit. Something went wrong there. But yeah, let's get up and I swear either we're doing so much that I don't notice the time going, or Connor's getting hungrier or faster than he normally did. I could well imagine it's the latter more than the former. Or no, the former more than the latter, that just time's getting away on me and I don't notice. That's all Connor wants, is a bit of a feel out, see what they're doing. Here we go. we get up to Plato, we'll get the mechanic and shit, and then we'll harass Bambi for half hour. And then at least that way we can get... What I want is to be able to read a battery and jump it, change an oil pan, you know, some of the real basic shit. Bike going down to the city. Conor also needs to go out and do some hunting as well and throw it to the emissary. Some to the emissary and some to Googles. Fucking coyote causing things to stop. I am sure Sal is feeling very neglected. Because his boyfriend's basically just dipped off into a void. Okay, Connor, I would very much like you to lock the door. There you go. Hello. Hey,
Hello.
I've come to see if you can help me through some of the real basic mechanic and stuff, and then see if you've also
Okay.
been told about toolboxes and shit.
Yeah, we have toolbox.
Okay.
I think we have 2 toolboxes.
That's what I was gonna say. Do we want to get personal toolboxes, or are you just running? Oh, 2 seconds. I'm getting a call. Hey, Nate.
Hey man, so I got a problem. Um, so I accidentally wiped my keys in my like van, and I can
Okay.
get into it.
Are they parked up in Park and Walk?
Yeah. P
Okay.
and yeah.
Can you see them in the Park and Walk when you look at the kiosk?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I've just stopped towing at the minute, Nate, but Damien is around and he'll be able to take take your van down, and you can get new keys cut at the DMV, and you can get it
Okay,
registered and
okay.
all that.
Thank you.
Okay, so he's in the directory, so if you just give him a call.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Sorry. So yes,
So the only thing I would recommend when it comes to toolboxes is I think I can get a label maker, and what we can do is make a tool for every section of the car.
yeah, no,
Because
that'd
like
be
right
good.
now, if like let's say Winston's doing a pet project and he has a toolbox, no one else can work because he has all the tools.
Yes.
But it would cost us a little bit of money because we'd have a couple duplicate tools.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's the best way for the tools, because obviously we want to be able to work on two cars at once, but if both of you are working on
Yeah.
batteries,
Yeah, exactly.
see how it goes for now with the toolboxes that we have. And if it's a case of, we do your idea where we get a toolbox for each kind of like one set of tools that go to the different or, what you would need for different jobs, then see how often we're doubled up. And on the most common
Yeah.
things we can,
I'll
get
be
a
honest, like so far we have not had an issue of I need the tools that you have. So
that's a good thing.
I mean, you can have one communal toolbox for everybody, and then for special projects. And if people, want, they can, pay under their own pocket if they want their own tools and toolboxes.
see, I'd be fine with that. So I would love to have my own tools.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of paying back the shop. That's all. It's not hard, really. And then we can get somebody to label them with a label maker. I'm sure a cop or whatever can help us out with that.
I think Kiki might be able to do labels, from what I can remember. If not, I'm sure we can find someone. In terms of pet projects, I have no issues. If someone wants their own personal toolbox, that they buy it, they reimburse the shop. Same way, any tools that they're using for their personal projects, they buy them, they sell them back. They reimburse the shop. Um, I think for now, though, while we figure out what is needed, most often that it's best to have one set of just what's needed.
Yeah.
And then we can duplicate up, because there's no point in spending money that we don't need to. And I don't know how fast chip rusts or anything.
Not that fast. Everything's at like 99, 98 right now.
Okay.
They're pretty lasty then. So it's been a few days.
Yeah. We're nearing a week right now, so
Yeah. You can finagle those doors into the toolboxes as well.
yep.
You need to
But the problem
finagle
is
it
the
out
toolboxes
before.
aren't that big.
Yeah. No, I know. I wouldn't recommend. Wouldn't recommend it. Just keep the bigger parts. We're gonna look to.
I know toolboxes are huge.
Well, yeah, no, there's fair space in them, but at the same time, you don't want to. You got a toolbox full of all of your primary tools. If we, if we separate them out, then you'll have plenty of space in your pockets if you need to You know, you're in your hands. You set your toolbox next to you, and then you just
Yeah.
drag the door over. Because you need the. You need to be holding that door in your hands and not anywhere else.
Yeah, the only issue is like if you have a door and a trunk, and yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna stick around Gateway, and then for the next repair that comes in, Bambi, if you could maybe shepherd me around something.
Yeah, I can do that.
Talk me through it, because I want to be able to do basic oil changes, jumping batteries, things like that. I'll
We know
Battery jumps are
why.
pretty easy.
Yeah.
Do we know why cars are crickling when going up a gear?
No, we haven't figured that out yet. We've changed the clutch. Well, on 2 cars doing that, we've changed the clutch, and it hasn't fixed it on either. We're debating about changing the transmission on that car. The transmission's like one of the more expensive parts, so we're hesitant on doing it.
Yeah, I would say my car is not damaged, but not anymore because I used it in a chase yesterday, and it's very very damaged. But it was creaking every time, and no light was on. So
Yeah. Well, if you want to put money into it, JJ, we can bring it round, and unfortunately, it's science. If it costs an awful lot,
I
I'll
mean,
try and get you some money back.
isn't Winston doing that right now? I think with
Is
the
that what
with
Winston's
this
doing?
one.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, he's working on the Stratum right now because he has that problem. The only issue is that this one suddenly stopped working and it started smoking.
It's probably well, not to do with the coolant hose a lot of the time when they're smoking, but not
The
always.
coolant hose is fine. I honestly, with the smoking issue, I want to change the intake cooler. But and the reason why I want to do that is usually when I would see an issue like this, but all the hoses are intact, it usually means the temperature regulator's out. We don't have a temperature regulator. The closest thing that we have to that is the intake cooling. So I want to change that. But thing is, this is Winston's project, not mine. I need to let Winston cook
Yeah.
and not me cook.
Do we have a document outside of the spreadsheet?
No, we don't. Well, we have like a couple of these floating about.
You got the spreadsheet, which obviously I've looked at, and it says what tools and all that kind of stuff.
That the spreadsheet on there is just the spreadsheet for all the tools.
Is it? Is it just all the tools spreadsheet?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think I have that one.
This is private, so it requires me access.
Well, I have requested access. Because if we've got multiple, obviously I kind of want us to try and get something consolidated down, so that we're all singing off the same hymn sheet, I think the one I have access to is the one that Jace from Blackbird started. Give me a second, Damien's calling.
Oh,
Hey, Damien.
just leave it. It's fine. Hey, Connor, are you up in Polito right now?
I am. I'm not available to tow.
No, I know. There's someone up in Polito that is locked out of their van, and they asked me to come and
Yes.
lockpick it. But if
No.
you're up in, you don't have the time at all.
No, he was told he needs new keys. He doesn't have any keys. So he needs to bring his van down to the city to the DMV and get his keys cut so he can use it himself. It's Nate from Plato.
Yeah, well, he asked me to lockpick it, so.
Well, tell him lockpicking it's not going to do anything because he can't start it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll give him a call back then.
Yeah. So
well, he said
that's
that
why
he said that his key of his bike is in his van, which is why he wants to get into his van.
Right. Never mind. I'll go down. I'll sort it. Don't worry about it.
All right. Yeah. No.
People just need to
I'm
start being
sorry. I
fucking
don't.
clear with what. No, it's not you. I'm just sick of this game of. I need you to do A. Okay, well, I can't do A, so call Damien to help you out. Okay, and he called you and it's like, Damien, I need you to do B. And you're like, well, why am I doing B if Connor's already in Polito doing and available to do A? It's just a game of fucking telephone constantly.
Do you want me to
That's
call
fine.
him back and make sure that because I'm pretty sure he told me that his key to his bike is in there, but I feel like you're gonna get mad at me if that's not actually the case.
No, I'm just gonna go down and talk to him, see what if I can't figure this the fuck out.
All right. Yeah. If you need me to tow it, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right. Thank you. Sorry.
No, he's bye now. Bambi, I'll be back in a sec. I've got to go down and fucking help people out. I'm sure we'll get at least one repair or something. Because I
Yeah.
need to know how to use all of the... I need to just know what I'm looking at, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm going to, I think, start a Word document to help other potatoes like myself who just haven't been involved as much. Which is why I'm keen to get that document to be like a single point. Yeah, no, I see. That's the same one, which is perfect. But yeah. I'll be back.
Okay.
Connor's getting really fucking frustrated with people just constantly not articulating themselves properly. Because Nate said his keys and, his keys had rotted away. It was like, okay, call Damien and get your shit towed down to the city so that you can get a new key cut. And then it changes to, oh, but I have a key. It's just in the van. All this man wants to do at this minute in time is figure out some of the basic repair shit. Because I need to know that, or it's going to start to really fucking break me on an OOC level that I can't do anything because I don't understand what I'm looking at. And that is what frustrates me the most. God damn it, lady! What the fuck? That was still good. And outside of that, I would also like to get stuck into the tow and stuff, but I feel if there's no one around who knows how to do any repairs, then that's going to cause issues. Nate, are you around?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to pull your van out?
It's all way out.
Where are you? Okay. Because that's the thing. I want Connor to be able to help train up other people, but for that to happen, he needs to get training. Right, sorry, I misunderstood you on the phone where...
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if you can lockpick this.
I think you could. I think.
Yeah, at one stage you probably could, but I'm trying to jam that lockpick in there. It's not working.
Okay.
Can you make sure that it's drivable?
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Yep. Now it is.
Okay, let's see. Right, so it's unlocked now, so you can grab your keys out
Okay.
and then just park it back up to get the alarm system to stop going off.
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Just make
Thank
sure
you.
you get keys for that van once you're in the city.
Yeah.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's see. Good locals doing local things. Nate gets a pass because he just didn't articulate himself, which is why Connor's not yelling at him. He's just venting some frustration at Damien because there has been a consistent, I need you to do A, and you go, okay, well, I can't do A, call Damien. And then they call Damien and they go, well, I need you to do B. And Damien's all like, well, why did you call me? Because Connor's with you. And just the constant, every time Connor tries to go towing, it's just not a great time. In terms of, he gets one or two toes in and then something else happens, or he's got to go somewhere, or his phone just starts filling up with all sorts of notifications. Yeah, folks.
You know how to do paints, right?
Me, yes, I know how to do paints, but I'll let you do it. I'm not here to snipe any work.
I don't really have it, so it's just a
In here,
shitty
start
situation.
labor. And let me make sure these cops don't need their vehicle repaired before I go get you parts.
Alright, we're gonna go in and see if they're willing to repair them.
What I heard from the mechanic stuff yesterday at the shop meeting is that no one's able to really repair the cop cars.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's just cosmetic, I can probably do it. Because it looks like their headlights are out.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down for you to try.
Ooh, I don't think I could fit that
No, yeah,
gear.
just back it up.
Yeah, no, you'll fit. Just pull forward.
Yeah, keep it right there. That's perfect. All right.
I can't hear her.
You need
Are
to.
you just looking at cosmetic issues, or
You just need to get out of the car and.
Forward, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
pull
I don't
forward.
know. The back window got busted. The back window got busted. The bumper's hanging off. I don't know if there's any significant internal issues. I don't hear anything. It's not smoking.
We need to get the other one.
Okay.
So I think it's just those two things.
all right. So if you look at the fix,
Give me
are
2
you
seconds.
checking?
We need to check in.
Sorry, I was at $50.
Right. Let's see.
For the windows and stuff.
Yeah. Because in order for me to do everything, I want to change the headlights. It's $50 per part and $75 for labor per part.
Okay.
That's fine. I got it.
Alright. No, it's fine. I got
All right.
it.
No,
So
I got
if
it.
you looked at the fix, you can see that it's missing 2 headlights.
No, it's fine.
Because of that, we won't be able to do a scrub pad. It'll say that it's too bad of
Just put in the
work.
reimbursement.
So we have to change the 2 headlights, and so that's going to be $50 per part and $75 per labor for per part. And we do have to charge that separately. All right, what's your state ID, ma'am?
10,521. Yeah, with how much these are costing to get fixed nowadays, I don't know if you're gonna be able to reimburse all this.
All right, there's a charge for the parts. What was your state ID again? Sorry.
10,521.
All right, there's that. All right, if you go into your tablet, Connor, you're gonna want to order 2 headlights.
You can do that for now. I'm
Okay.
typing up some things to talk to Ivy about. Sorry. I'm just gonna look over your shoulder for a little bit, Ivy, and then I'll run around and get my tablet. Bambi, god damn it. Too many people.
All right, I will be right back.
No, I mean like to add you to a report.
Who is
Oh,
working?
find anyone.
So Flywheels is working.
You can never spell my name.
Blackbird.
I won't misspell it anymore. This is the report you should be typing in for the original incident.
Yeah, I'm just I'll pull up a notes document rather than that first. Find which was some DWs.
Hey, Conor, how we doing?
Doing well. Jason, I'm just wondering, how are you dealing with your pay and or like your labor costs versus part costs? What are you doing? If you don't mind me asking.
So we are no problem. I asked Bambi kind of a similar question when y'all were doing it. So what I'm currently doing, I don't think it makes. Oh, hey, we just fixed that car. Crazy. It's in a chase. But we don't think it makes sense to do a percentage cost of the parts because some parts cost radically different amounts. So we are doing a flat labor fee for part that we have to remove. So say like the timing belt, we're doing $85 right now. That might change. We might go up. But to us, it's just what makes sense. Am I getting pulled over?
Maybe. You know what cops are like.
I'm not getting pulled over. Okay. So we are doing like, say we just need to change a battery. It's just $85 for the labor.
Yeah.
If we have to go to like the timing belt where we have to remove the ignition coils, the spark plugs, and then the timing belt, that would be $255 in labor because we're charging 85 times 3 because we removed 3 things.
Okay. Yep. I think we're doing something similar ourselves. We're a little bit cheaper, but then we're a little bit more out the way.
Yeah, I think you guys are doing a similar thing, and I believe Flywheels is doing $100 per removal. I know there are shops doing like 40% of labor cost and like 40% of the parts cost. So
fuck that. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It just makes sense to me that we do like per thing that you have to do because there is such a wild variance in how much the parts cost, but you're doing the same exact tasks. Now, if each fucking thing was a little more complex to do, then I might switch to like a percentage cost. But as it stands, for me, it just makes sense to do a per thing you have to remove labor cost.
Okay. That's fine. We're just trying to get it written up at the minute, so we're trying to get it slightly more consolidated, where the workers calculate the cost of the parts, and then add the labor fee on that and just do it as one transaction.
Yeah. So the only issue that the pay.
Say again, Jess. You went well quiet there after you said pay.
Calculating paychecks in the long run is going to be a lot more annoying, but I had a nice automated spreadsheet before, and that's not really possible with this system because we have to stock up on parts, and it's just annoying.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get it written out in such a way that would be, one, easy to pay people out, and two, also reflective of what's been done. I don't know if I say my idea, Ivy's idea of consolidating it all into one charge is going to work, because you're going to have to note the parts, so you know that one transaction is 3 times 75, or if it's.
Yeah, so this is kind of here. I'll shoot you a text with kind of like the spreadsheet that, like what my spreadsheet looks like at the moment for charging people. But I might go to a system where we separate labor charge and parts just for simplicity on being able to do pay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
this is
so-
my issue. I want to be able to, you know, have minimal number of transactions that the individuals are going to have to do, but I'm thinking if we do that, it's going to make pay real fucking complicated. Do you know the way you do paints at the minute, where you kind of do like you charge them for all of the paints and shit, and then you charge them for labor?
So what I did in the past with that. So whenever I ordered the parts for the pay or for the paint, you know, it automatically said like charge vehicle customization. Or like I would just remove whatever trends. I'm gonna have to go through that and change that as well. But I am thinking about I might end up doing like a Google like forms sheet that the people fill out. So we can do one charge on there, and then we go off of the forms for I did this much labor, right?
Yeah, no, I get you, but I just
I know. It's
I
just
fucking hate
there's
that.
no
Yeah, I
elegant
know.
way right now to do
I wish
things.
I had a till. I wish I had a fucking till in my shop
Yeah,
rather
I
than
wish there was
charging
a
everything. You know, it
yep.
would spit out a fucking receipt, and then you know it would record all of that shit properly.
Yeah, it would be very nice. A till would be phenomenal, but well, trust me, I'm in the same boat. I'm like, God damn it, do actually fucking doing pay is gonna be awful. So
Yeah. I'm trying to work it out. If I find an elegant solution, I'm still thinking of splitting it parts plus labor.
yeah,
Uh,
that's where I'm at right now, where it might just be 2 charges, just so it's easier on the back end. Right now, I'm just kind of denoting everything as I go, but I think the long-term end will be 2 separate charges, one for the parts, one for the fuck? Okay, what went wrong with this now?
well, I'm up at Gateway trying to get trained up, so I'm having great crack. Need to go get my tablet.
Yeah, we're running into some fun, little things that it's
Yeah.
we're just hemorrhaging a little money here and there right now.
Yeah. Well, we're still trying to keep it where, regardless of if someone comes in and something's broken, and we got to buy something in, we're just being
You
honest with them.
should
It's
be
like,
able to start it up right now. If you want to start it, the check engine light and oil filter should be off for you, boss.
you know,
Yeah, we're now encountering some darker gray smoke instead of the white smoke, which is the
yeah.
coolant hose being split, and I think it's also the radiator. So we have to do a new radiator and then change the hose as the next step. I've tried like 3 different things. I'm gonna get this lift out of the way for him. I'm gonna just pick up the lift and move it so you have an easier time real quick. We,
Yeah.
by the way, if you haven't worked on PD Illusions, they are they are fun to get on the. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Okay.
I'm sure they're a bit like the tow trucks. The tow trucks do not like to be picked up off the ground by anything. So, you know, is what it is.
What is your state ID for the charge there, boss? 7136.
Just that's been great info. I'll let you go. I might tap you again tonight after I've either linked up with Ivy or talked some other things through. But I'll chat to you later, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I'm only around for about like an hour ish more, but feel free to shoot me a text. I'll be around much later tonight.
Appreciate it. Bye now.
All right, have a good one.
Call Damien back. And then I need to get a drink because I'm roasting.
Hey, what's up? Sorry to bother you again. I have to clock off. I told him to just focus on repos for now. Don't do any local tows, nothing like that yet, because we haven't run them through it on that.
Yeah, repos and releases.
Yeah. Could you give me? Yeah, I already taught. I already made him do a release, so he knows how to do it. So he's fine on all that. Could you send me the number of Gavin? Because I don't have his
Has he
number
still
yet.
not put his fucking name in the directory? I
Well, I
text
don't
that
know if he's.
motherfucker.
I don't know if he's around. I don't have his number. I can't call him to see if he is around.
I'm pretty sure he's around, but right. Let me just shoot
Could
that
be.
through.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Don't worry about it. I'll just give him a call and tell him. I also tell him to maybe link up with Kane whenever they see each other.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I need to add. Can you add Kian into the Gemini chat? I'm gonna send a Snipe
Yes,
text.
I can do that. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, I don't mind taking people in. We just need to get them vibe checked. Both what do you call it? Gav and Kian seem to be fairly similar. Gav used to
Yeah.
work for Steel, or has at least interacted with the Steel boys. No, he's HVT. He's HVTU. That's why I'm all
Oh,
like, yeah.
HVTU.
Yeah, he was chilling down there for a while.
All right. I'm trying to add him to the group chat. It's taking a little bit.
Yeah, you just need to
Taking
view
a
the
lot of bit.
participants and then go down and
Yeah, no,
add
I
them
know. I
that
know
way.
how to do it. It's just taking a while. Yeah, it's taking a really long time actually. The phone's being slow, I guess. Yeah. I had to
Yeah.
go some stuff with him. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but she needed me to go meet her, so yeah,
Yeah, I think she's with Sal at the minute, by the way.
maybe.
Well, he called me and said he was going to go talk to her for like an hour, is what he said, which is a very specific amount of time. So I don't know
Mm,
what's going on there.
yeah, I'm gonna go find out.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go try and figure out how to run this other business.
Yeah,
Because
good luck
Towan's
with
pretty
that.
much running itself at the minute. We just need people out and doing shit. How's your Ruby
It's
stores?
not fucking dog shit, man. Dude, people are telling me they get like 100 ruby sticks and like phones with 380 on them, and I am getting genuinely. I have gotten 22 ruby in the past 3 days.
Also,
I'm losing my shit.
any car I've come across has just been fucking. It's been hit already. You know.
So yeah, so what I do, there's the marked for inbound stuff that are all lockpicked already.
Mm-hmm.
So if you open that up, it shows you on the map which cars are pretty much lockpicked most likely. So you could just ignore those. It's not exactly 100% accurate because it doesn't mark every car that's not lockpicked because there's cars that are lockpicked that are not marked. You know what I mean? But it helps.
Yeah, it gives you a heat map of where just not to be.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly.
That's all I've been doing is avoiding those areas.
Yeah, same. I mean, I'm getting very good at spotting exactly which cars are done. All right, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later,
Chat to you
right?
later.
All right,
No worries.
bye
Bye
bye.
now.
Hey, Imogen, I'm almost there. What's up?
I'm still on the phone with you for some reason. Hang up on
Wait,
me.
how am I still on the phone with? What the
You
fuck is happening?
you did
Oh, my
this.
phone is so broken. Why is my phone broken? I'm
I
on the
think you
phone
need
with
a
you
nap.
and Connor. I'm I'm talking to Connor about toe shit, adding people to group chats and shit like that. Connor,
Why did you do this to me?
Connor, are you taking a nap or do you want me to take a nap?
Yes, I'm gonna take a fucking nap. God damn it.
Sorry, I didn't. I fucking hung up on
I
you. I
hate
don't know
you.
why I did.
Connor's just like, why, Damien? Why? Why you do this to me? Right. So this is Jace's spreadsheet. You log back into the server. I'm gonna go get a drink because it's hot as balls here. Just stand up and walk around. Oh God, I'm holy. Right, let's see. Right, let's get all of these messages fucking responded to. Right. Let's go. No, Connor. Oh, thank God. Let's get into the city. Ugh. Hello.
Hello.
I'll be back in a sec, Bambi. I think I need to take
Okay.
another nap. I think it's doing that thing again where I can't fucking see anything. Where can we do? We're gonna run Connor back. See if he can see the storage in the motel. If he can't, we need to reload. I think I'm having an issue of if I reload next to any of the like special equipment, because it kept happening yesterday at Gemini. Yeah, no, we just need to do it again. God damn it. Sorry about this, guys. Connor's just fucking struggle bussing when it comes to relogging. He'll do it and then We just struggle busting a little bit. I kind of just want to get him back on the server. So, in fact, you know what? While this is going, I'm going to take a quick break to go and get a drink. I'll be back. To the BRB on, can we? I don't think we have a BRB screen for this. You can just watch the ONX thing load in, and I'll be right back. Right, we're back. I've had a drink. I've stood up and shook myself around. Hopefully, we log back in now. We can take a deep breath and actually get something done. Because I don't know if anyone's been lurking, but Connor's gotten fuck all done the last couple of days. Did I get the tablet? I did. Well, that's good. It looks like Marcy and Kane know each other. Gav doesn't seem like he's around. Which is fine. What are we doing now? Right. I'm going to get back. I'm going to put the tow book, the tow document thing in the tow truck to free up some space. And then we're going to try and help Bombi with the next repair that comes through. He needs to be in a very specific place to lock that door. Right, I'm definitely back. I'm ready to learn. I can see shit
Okay.
again. Yeah, so just to give you some context, me and Ivy were talking about how to do some of the how to do charges yesterday.
Okay.
Also talking about moving the commission 50-50 for a while.
Yep, understandable.
If you're happy with that, can you throw it into the manager chat? No one else has responded. I'm also going to throw in that, yeah, I think it's a good idea for at the minute, but oh well, I don't need to. Ivy put in that me and her discussed it. So, based off the TLDR from last night, is nothing's changing. We're not touching performance parts. If performance parts
Yep.
come into the shop, obviously we're sending them to the performance shop, which you will struggle with at the minute because I don't think any of them are open.
Well, pumping them is actually doing them right now. They're just not open. I think they're
but how
worried
do-
about the same thing that I was worried about when first opening up, is that it would just be a flood of, hey, work on my car. So over there doing the same thing that I was doing originally, like, yeah, I'm open, but you have to come and specifically ask me to work on your car.
Yeah, which is fine. Yeah, we would obviously, once everything settles down, get a better idea on costs, how much the business is outlaying, and that they'll go back to the, 65, 35, or even a 70-30 split,
Yeah.
Especially because the repairs are much more involved now. But Ivy's idea was, sorry, I'm just going to get to my text, is that obviously charges going forward are going to be price per part plus the 75 on top of that. So example, a customer comes in, needs a new starter in their Fido, you're going to charge them, 735 with the label of, basic repair Fido and the state ID. Having slept on it, thought about it, talked to Blackbird, I don't know. Especially if you're having to remove additional parts or do things with additional parts.
Yeah, so
whether
I'm
or
charging
not that'll work.
$75 per part for every part I need to remove.
Yes. Which I agree with. I might float that back to Ivy. Or, in fact, do you want to stick that into the manager's chat and say... Because that's what Blackbird are doing. So they're
Are they
charging
charging
per part.
75 or?
Yeah. Well, no, they're charging 85 per part that they have to
Oh,
remove.
okay.
We're a wee bit cheaper because we're in the county. We also don't want to be massively undercutting people either. Because we are trying to simplify it where you're not having to put in, 2 transactions. But the more I think about it, and the more I think for pay and getting
Yeah, it's the
value,
only way to do it with pay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because what I was thinking of is, say that 735. I don't know if that's 2 parts plus, 175 charge. It would be hard to know if that's one part 175 charge, or is that two parts 275 charges? There's no way to break it down so that I could give you an appropriate split on it. It would be if but Ivy can't be around at the minute. I completely understand why. So I think at the minute that works out because we can always, in a week's time, if we find 75's a bit too much, depending on what all of the other shops are charging,
Yeah.
we can adjust it up or down or left or right. You know yourself. I think at the minute that's probably the best way to go about it.
Now, I will be honest, I did charge the cops 65 per labor, but that's just because that's what we were charging earlier for them.
That's fine. I'm happy to keep with that if we keep with the guidelines. But then it's 65 per part for them.
Yeah.
Right. Ivy helped me. I say Ivy helped. I give Ivy a TLDR and she turns it into a nice announcement message. So I'm going to ask her to update it with that per part example and the fact that, cops are 65. need to start doing now, Bambi, is we need to start noting if it's a cosmetic repair or if it's a basic repair.
Okay. So what would be a
Eh.
justification of a basic repair?
So pretty much anything that's not body work.
Okay, so basically paint neon intent be I don't think cosmetic.
I would keep how we do the paint the same as we've always been doing it.
Okay.
Because we can easily see that that's cosmetic work. But if someone comes in needs lights, doors, windows, that would be body work, so it would be cosmetic. But if they come in and they need their brake pads, oil change, the coolant hose, that would be like repair or basic repair.
Well, I don't know if that would be a basic, but
Yeah, but it's so when I say basic repair, it's can we get the car going again?
so the reason why I say I'd want to consider a basic repair is because it requires a level of diagnostics. So like if they come in with the headlight missing or something like that, that's something I would consider basic repair because that requires no thought. That just it tells me broken headlight, change broken headlight, done. The brake pads and stuff like that, that actually takes a moment of thought, a moment of troubleshooting.
Okay, sorry. To be clear, bodywork, all of that kind of cosmetic stuff, and the shop set up for doors and all that kind of stuff, we can categorize all of that as just cosmetic.
Okay.
And then we need to figure out what is a quote unquote basic repair. And when I mean basic repair, it's in the categories of you have performance shops, you have bodywork shops, and you have repair shops.
Okay.
So what we're trying to get is what would be a quote unquote basic repair in terms of it wouldn't need to go to a
Enemy shop can
specialized
do it.
shop. Yes. So that's my fault for not being clear. And that's what
So
we're going to try and get over the next week.
Just so that we don't devalue the thing, can we just call it a repair? Because I'm not trying to be picky, just calling a basic repair when you're doing in-depth troubleshooting is kind of devaluing the actual work going into it.
Yeah, we can call it repair. The language that will be used if you're brought to any of these meetings or anything is that will be called a basic
Yeah.
repair. And because
I'm
what
just saying that
the
because like what Winston's doing right now, there's
no,
nothing
I
basic
completely
about it.
understand. No, I completely understand it. It is not basic as in it is easy work. It is basic as in this is the base amount of repair the vehicle needs to function without going to a specialized shop.
And we're
So
doing
you're
this
still
so that we can sell things to T basically.
yeah, we're doing this so that we can say to T, of the let's just say we get 100 vehicles in the next week. Of those 100 vehicles, 30 of them needed bodywork plus coolant replaces, oil changes, pan changes, anything like that. 20 of them only needed bodywork, and the rest of them all needed only repair work. Do you know what I mean? So that when they ask,
Yeah.
how many battery changes are you doing? How many oil pan changes are you doing? How many times have you got, you've had to fix a broken gasket? We can actually go back with some information. Because at the minute, they're trying to figure out, like yesterday they asked us, like, how many coolant hoses had we replaced? That's like, well,
Well,
I
that's
can't
kind of a
tell you
bad
that.
time and ask because the manufacturer has given us bad coolant hoses.
Yeah, and we don't know how quickly they degrade. We don't know if that's a common. Is it a new thing because of the newness of the parts? Like, how, is it going to be they're going to need to be replaced weekly, monthly? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, coolant
So we
hoses don't usually go out, but if you're hitting your vehicle against another vehicle, that's gonna split the hose, But The only thing I'm going to warn everyone about with this is we are in the beginning phase.
Correct.
Yes, we're going to have a couple of repairs being done and needed, but we're not going to see the wear and tear for another month. In a month, everything's going to go tenfold on the basic repairs.
Which I completely understand. We just need to get some data now to show that if they remove repair, or if they put repair as its own separate category, and we cannot do repair, so out of the 9 shops, there would be 2 repair shops. I think that's the current proposal. You know, and if those 2 repair shops are not open, no one else can do repair.
Yeah, which is an issue.
Yes. So what we're trying to demonstrate is that all of the shops are for, you know, sending people to the appropriate shop. Do you know what I mean? You know,
Yeah.
it's got performance parts in it. They go to they just go to Limitless or someone else. You know, if they look in body work, then you know, Turbo Max and Popular Street are probably 2 very good examples. If someone turns up looking body work at Turbo Max, they're going to say no, go to Popular Street. And if someone turns up for body work at Popular Street, they're going to go, nah, mate, go to Turbo Max. You know? But both of those shops have skilled mechanics. You know, Gaby has skilled mechanics. You can do a battery change. You know, that shouldn't be limited to only a repair shop.
Yeah.
So,
well,
while I
and
use the term...
Here's one
Okay.
of my big arguments. Like, when I go to the mainland, a cosmetics shop knows how to do everything, including how to change an engine. Why? Because if you wreck your car, they're the ones who are going to change your engine. However, a performance shop, a place that only like specializes in upgrading cars, they're still going to know how to change an engine. They're just not going to know how to do the body parts. Just like a cosmetics shop won't know how to install or fine tune your engine for performance.
Oh, how's it driving?
Yes, which is what everyone thought was going to happen, where you know the shops could still do their repairs, but it's the added extra that they would have to go to a specialty shop about. But with the introduction of a repair shop specialization, that's kind of thrown everything into a bit of a wobbly. So that's what we're trying to figure out this next week to see. Basically, we were just advocating for a bit of breathing space, you know?
Yeah.
Which is why nothing has changed. But it's an honesty thing, you know. We've got to be sending, you know, deep tinkering in an engine needs to go to a performance shop at the minute. Even though Gaby has mechanics that would know how to do it. We're just erring on the side of caution to show that, you know, we're going to play ball. The same way, in fact, the performance shops have it slightly easier because they can't do any body work.
Yeah. Well, we can't do any performance work.
No, but we can still get our hands deep into an engine.
Well, so I can see this because I also am employed over at Pump and Dump. I'm not a mechanic at Pump and Dump. I'm a gas attendant at Pump and Dump. But because I'm hired at Pump and Dump, I can see everything that they can order compared to what we can order. They can order actual performance parts that we can't even look up in our catalog.
Yes. But those who can order what and what is considered repair might change going down the line. So at this minute in time, you know, they can order all of their fancy performance parts, make cargo fast, all that kind of stuff. We can order,
Check
you know,
out the
doors
new
and all
whip.
that kind of stuff. Nice.
Get in.
Oh, you got one. Nice.
Yep.
We would, but we get checked out as soon as we leave Gaby.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sorry. But you should pick up Amelia. I think she's over at Gogo's. She'd like a spin.
Oh,
Yeah. So again, I'm not trying to devalue anyone's, knowledge or skill, particularly that they've gained over the last couple of days. It's to try and keep the language consistent that the government is using and the mayor's
Yeah.
office is using.
Okay.
Because at the minute, this third category of fucking repair is just a pain in the arse. Because I can see it from the shops you said that they're, say Gabe goes repair, right? And say, not that they would, but Hayes goes repair. That is your only two repair shops in the city.
Yeah.
Now, if everyone could do repairs, basic repairs, as in, get cars up and running and all that kind of stuff, no one has any incentive to come to Toledo or go to Hayes while other shops are open. So you wouldn't want to be a repair shop because you would
Yeah.
make no money.
Well, so
But on the flip side, if you're a body shop, it's stupid that you can't change a battery.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to word this. So, like, I'll admit, like, if we can do like car door panels and stuff like that, that'll be helpful. But if all we can do is paint tints and neon, it's gonna get to a point where it's only me and Ivy working,
No, I get that.
and Gemma. And if we continue going down that road, and no matter what specialization it is, it's going to get to the point where only a few people will outlast the rest because it's not making money.
No, I completely understand that.
And I do understand that. I'm saying that if we can do basic repairs and cosmetics, that this might shut down another entity because they're not getting the repairs. Because we're better at repairs than everyone else.
No, I get here. You spend an awful lot of time figuring shit out. You're very good at the repairs at the minute. Also, sorry, slight deviation. Do you know the way you fixed Choi's car who had the issue with the screwdriver having been shoved in it?
I actually don't know the fix for that.
Do you know who did the fix for that?
No, I don't.
I need to ask Winston. Okay, tangent averted. Because I heard that it
what
had
have
been
the tension
fixed.
have been?
Well, no, just who did that, so I can get it into that big group chat.
Yeah.
How they did it. Right. That was me just going back to Ivy. I'm pretty sure she's gonna
Yeah, she was the one that. Where's my brother?
Go-Go's.
What?
Yes. When you charge for the parts, no, we can see the transaction where you buy the parts. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Because
I was
again,
thinking like that's how we could kind of track whether or not it's cosmetic or not.
Yeah,
because
that's what I'm saying.
The deduction, like, it either goes to Jet Sam or it's
Yeah, I still kind of
vehicle
want
customization parts or Jet Sam.
So we were testing if it could be lockpicked, and it's been doing this ever since, off and on. Even though I parked it.
Do you have any wire cutters?
I don't. I was gonna ask if you guys did.
Nope, that didn't work.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, do you
You
have
could
wire
drive it-
cutters?
No, I don't.
Winston had
okay.
wire cutters because I give some to him yesterday.
Oh, okay.
If he doesn't,
Just
I can
fucking
run
cut him
down
at
to.
this point.
Well, you know.
Because I tried parking it at Alta and then I took it out again and it started doing it again.
Well, you could drive it down to the hardware store and buy the wire cutters, and no one will hear you because all of the alarms are going off in that car park.
Yes, brother mine. Not on me. But I can grab one real quick.
So yeah, I get what you're talking about. The transaction when you buy the part, it does say where it's coming from, whether it's Jetson Vehicle Imports or it's the what did you say the other one was?
Vehicle customization parts.
Why can't I see? Oh yes, I see it now.
The only thing is like doors and hoods that comes from Jetsam. So I'm losing my own argument.
Well, no, I think we can use this as a backup, but that we still have to kind of categorize it ourselves, so that we can prove that, what's quote unquote body/cosmetic work, and what's repair work. So that's a good backup that we can use. Maybe we need to write to the mayor's office to say that they need to relabel some of their stuff coming in, so you know that it's categorized appropriately. Because I think it's one of those other things. A lot of stuff will settle down. We'll figure out when shops are opening and closing again. Because if you think about it, there's a lot of shops with a lot of people in them at the minute that aren't advertising. And there's a lot of shops that are open at the minute and advertising, more so than there
Yeah.
have been.
I mean, there's 4 shops open right now.
You give it a week. I don't mean to sound pessimistic or anything out there. Things will settle into a better, more natural pattern in a week's time.
There are 3 customization and 1 performance.
Yeah, because the only other thing I could think of is if repair shops are repair and they can do, I don't know, they get a discount on their parts or something to encourage people to go so their prices are lower.
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot of talking to import and export fee calculations and all that kind of stuff, duty, tax. I don't know how feasible that is in the long run for MRT to negotiate. Because, don't get me wrong, I get Timmy's vision for this place was always to be, cosmetics,
Yeah.
body work, But if it comes down to it, exactly, do your car how you want to be seen, make it you. But if it comes down to the fact that we can either do repairs and have people's cars functioning, or we can make their cars, then we're gonna have to go with the cars that function.
Yeah. Now, I do have to ask, like, could you make an argument, like, for the customization shops? Because, like, yes, we're customization. We can do paints, neons, and tints. But we are overshadowed by Duval's in the wrap shop.
Well, yeah, well, the argument hasn't even got that far, but the argument is going to be, people paint their cars. They don't paint their cars like they change their doors. Do you know what I mean?
How's the
Okay.
car running, babe?
Disappointing.
Disappointing. Well, that's sad.
I would suggest try the 4-wheel drive upgrade.
Okay.
The front ones. I got the all-wheel drive. It doesn't feel like any difference.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah.
Hey, mate.
Hi.
Hello. Go ahead.
Y'all do paint here, right?
We do.
Connor, would you be able to do the paint though? I have to go to bed. Yeah, I won't be able to do it.
Yeah, I can do the paint.
Okay.
Hey, could you check me one more thing before you turn off?
What's up?
Could you make sure I actually?
Yeah, if you wanna jump in and have a look at all
Alright.
of the different paints
Yep.
and options. Are you doing paints, tints, neons, or are you just doing paint?
I think I'm doing it all.
Okay, so just so
Neons.
if you play around with it and you decide that you don't want to do the neons or the tint, just scrap all
Start
the
over.
paperwork
Yeah.
and start over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have fun. Let me know when you're done.
All right.
Connor's like, I'm sending you money. It's my personal account.
So one thing that I was curious about, and it's true, once you upgrade a part, you have to, if that part goes out, you have to go back to the performance shop.
Well, yes, because it's a performance part.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like some performance parts are not working how they're supposed to.
But so here's my argument for that being an issue. If someone were to upgrade every part in their vehicle to be a performance part, you wouldn't go to a basic repair shop. You would no longer be able to.
Yes, but I think someone who makes all of their that's a risk that they're going to have to take.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, basic repair shop's going to lose a lot of business because I want to guesstimate like 60 to 75% of cars are going to have performance parts in it. So that leaves only like 35% of cars that will be able to go to a basic mechanic.
True, but at the same time, I don't think with the cost of those, people are going to find very quickly that if they put all of their money into all of these performance parts, and that's their daily
yeah.
driver of a car, they're going to be broke.
Yes, because to upgrade every single part is 3 times the cost of the car.
Yeah. So while I imagine there will be certain people in the city that do that, those cars will be used for very specific
They'll
purposes.
only be used for racing.
Yeah, and they'll be going to the performance shop anyway. So say you get a car and you soup it up in the engine a little bit. We'll still be able to do all of the other basic repairs apart from the engine. If they jack that, they got to go back to who tinkered with it initially. So that's what we're working on. Again, it's all in flux. I don't think it's as dire if someone goes and turns all of their shit into performance. I ain't touching that. Look at it sideways and break something that costs more than my fucking rent.
Well,
yeah.
The thing I tried to upgrade my Dominator from a rear-wheel drive to an all-wheel drive because right now it slides because it has so much torque on the back wheels. It just doesn't come with its place. I would assume tuning it into a all-wheel drive that will balance out. It doesn't feel any difference.
Yeah. Not sure. Here, it's a creeper, is it?
Yeah.
No worries. Let me get you sorted. Just hand me over your ticket, please.
Here you go.
Thank you. Let me see if I just need to quickly check a handbook.
Yeah.
I get Bambi's point, but you know, I think it's
I am going to go to bed.
no worries. How do we do paints again? How do paints? How paints? Yeah, sorry, you bear with me. I'm a bit cooked.
You're good. You're good.
All right, where is my fucking paints? Paint charging. I'm confused. So I charge the customer. I copy this. Let me copy this stuff out. All right, that should be your charge for your parts.
Boom.
Perfect. And then I just need to charge you up for labor.
Mm-hmm.
You should be getting that.
There you go.
Perfect. I am gonna go down and get your paints and shit. Feel free to go get some food at Gaby or sorry, at Go-Go's or just chill over there if you would like.
All right.
You want to just lock your car up there so it can't be nudged around?
Yep.
And then I know if I do this, that should get me the order parts. Perfect. Ooh, are the parts? No, they're still down the city. That was almost a terrible example of what happens very often in the country. Right. We still haven't gotten anyone to show Connor how to do anything at Gateway. So like someone just needs to show us how to do some real basic shit. Because at this minute in time, he doesn't know how to jump a battery. He doesn't know how to change an oil pan. He doesn't know how to do anything. And there's no point in Gateway being open if all he can do is cosmetics. Well, that's not true. We can definitely do that, but at the same time, I know other people are busy, but I would really like someone to just take me through the very basics on no, because the thing is, this is the reason why I want someone to show me the in-game mechanics for how to do the repairs, so then I can show other people the in-game mechanics on how to do repairs. At this minute in time, we have 3 people that know how to do repairs at the shop. Like, I don't want to bother Winston with it. Bambi's having to go to bed. Connor tried to get up there, but, you know, like, I don't even know how to order parts through the fucking tablet. I tried to do it. DGen hours, trust me, Moda, I will. I have got a couple of days off coming up that are statutory days off that coincide with weekends, so I can be up to dozy o'clock in the morning, which is what I intend to be doing, so that Corbin can get trained on it and Ali can get trained on it. But as great as it is that Winston, Bambi, and Zeke and a few others know how to change things out, that information is completely ring fenced to them. So outside of them knowing, no one knows. But to repair cars, we either need a car to strip and repair, or we need them at the shop to do repairs. Do you know what I mean? Hayes and that had all of their mechanics in and around the shop. You know, and should Connor have been there? Maybe, maybe not. We were still trying to figure out the tow shit, you know. Which I'm going to tell you now, Moda, there's just no cars that aren't lockpicked. Like, Damien has made 22 Ruby. Because Lifton can't find any cars to lockpick. Everything that he goes to has been hit. Like, I don't even know how valuable Ruby is anymore, to be fair. But it is a thing that we will get people trained up. It's just the information needs to be spread out a little bit. Even if it's an OOC handbook that says, look, you need to do this, you need to right click this, you need to peek that. Just until some of the information gets percolated out. I want to do in-game training with the mechanics, but it is proving to be very difficult. We've had 2 customizations and 1 repair in. One was for some headlights, and then the other one was for paints. This is the second paints customization for today. You know, it not being a repair is fucking us. Yeah, I think Corbin will be up good for his lockpicking or his towing. Conor just can't find anything, so there's no point in doing it. We've had 2 new hires who've been around, or returning faces, I think. The issue being is I don't want to be having to charge people for parts and shit that I do not know how to put into anything. Like paints, I've probably done the paints slightly wrong again. I charged the customer, and then I did, through the ticket, and then I did a charge through the bank. I'm just going to show you what you can just tell me if this is, oh god, I've done a thing wrong. So that's the charge through the ticket. And then that's also taken the tax out of the charge. I've done the, where is it? No, that's goes. Fuck off, notifications. Yeah, so that's through the ticket, and then I've gone charge labour. I've just left the car in with the state ID. Because I've done that before. That makes the most sense in my brain. Because I've seen other people just do it as labour. And I want to know labour for what? Oh, so Connor's got the coupe, so no one can do anything because he's got all of the keys. The mechanic stuff could have been done with more lead time, I think. More lead in. Because how it stands at the minute. Apparently these 3 categorizations were always a thing. Like, some people knew about the 3rd category of repair right from the start. Now, I didn't get into the server as soon as the doors opened, but I would say I was in it fairly early. None of the mechanic shops I had ever heard talk about repair. They had only ever talked about customization and performance. Timmy never mentioned anything about repair. I don't know if Timmy knew, but it does seem that a couple of people knew. Because that's what's kind of thrown it all out of whack. Like, the fear of, someone upgrading all of their parts in their car to performance, and then, shops like Gaby not being able to work on them, I'm just like, I'm gonna tell you now, if I have a souped up, very highly specialized car, I wouldn't be taking it to a shop like Gaby. You'd be bringing it back to the manufacturer's mechanics. Yeah, it's interesting that because the people who are being hit hardest by this are civs or people who are new to the city or newer to the city, because they don't have the same buffer. But at the same time, people who've been in the city a long time don't want to spend their entire buffer because they want to buy houses. The people have been waiting to buy houses in Paleto for months. Like, the last thing they want to do is pour all of that money into a car just to get it working. Now, again, like I say, I'm not dooming. It's still early days. I think there's tweaks to be had. And prices can be adjusted, but at the minute, it's just... It's the concern is the inability to make cars function for people. You know. And I get why you wouldn't want to be a repair shop if all of the other shops can do repairs, but at the same time, I don't think it makes much sense that as a mechanic, you would have to send someone... So think about it this way. Say you have a car, right, with performance tires, right? You drive it down, you're in a bad accident, you lose... Your tires are fucked. You lose a door, both your headlights, and your back window, and your oil pan's cracked, and your radiator's gone. You would have to go to 3 different shops to get that car fixed. You would need to go to the performance shop to get the tires fixed. You'd need to go to the body shop to get the door, headlights, and windows fixed, and then you would need to go to the basic repair shop to get the other things fixed. And that's stupid. Like, I am all for spreading out the love and making people go to different shops for different purposes. I can understand that. But I think the gradation is too much. Too granular. I think there should be performance shops, and then there should be cosmetic shops. Yeah, a little bit. I think it was all done with good intentions, to stop bubbles forming, to have hubs and stuff out there. I can see what they're going for, but naturally spawning hubs are kind of better because they're self-sustaining, and when they don't sustain, they fall apart. Case in point, the village. You know, that was a little natural hub that appeared. It sustained itself for a while until some key people left the city, and then it fell apart. Paleto has been a hub for a good long while. I think Flywheels has done well of being kind of like a little hub for bikers, even though they're not a bike specialty shop. Pump and Dump did very well for a good long time to be a hub, and then that fell apart. So hubs rise and fall, and it's just encouraging hubs that you need to do, which is by making everything not available in the one place, but still recognizing that it's a game. People need to. Oh my good lord. I need to go and get changed very quickly because Connor's not got a respirator. People have to be having fun with it. And they also need to be... Why is Mac not working? I lost my train of thought. But yeah, can see what they're doing. I get it. Maybe the idea is that, these hubs will... Why is Nate on the ground? My apologies. Let me just pop this jacket off over here. Alright, well, suited and booted for safety.
Huge.
This is definitely the place that I want to be. Okay, so we bought 2 of those for some reason. Let's put the tents on. How tent? Must be near a vehicle. I was near the vehicle. Alright, let's get this base paint laid down here. Interesting.
No, it's fine. If people are busy, people are busy, you know? Alright, so good.
What happened there? There we go, mate. That's looking pretty fierce.
Yeah.
It's definitely green.
Ooh, it came out better than I thought.
Yeah, get it out into the bright sunlight. You'll be able to see it nicely. Ooh, those are nice neons as well. I'm a fan of green. There you go. That's it popping now.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah. Do you want any wax? Make it shine a wee bit more.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any wax around.
All right.
Do I have the keys? I need the other keys. You saw nothing. Definitely didn't just put my elbow through that window. I think it's funny that Winston has essentially stolen the Gauntlet Classic. He's like, that's my Gauntlet Classic. Hey, don't guys things. Right, what's the fucking passcode for this? Oh god, there's just so many parts in here. I think someone's eating all my wax. Yeah, no, sorry, buddy. You're out of luck. My apologies.
It's
I thought we
fine.
had some.
Thank you though for the paint.
No worries. Thanks for your patience.
Mm-hmm. Have a good
You
day.
have fun now. Bye.
Bye.
Connor,
Yes.
how do I use these wire cutters?
Just
Because my alarm keeps going off and won't fucking stop.
is it going off at the minute?
Okay, okay.
No,
Um,
not currently. I can't hear it.
Well, no, do you want to?
What keeps happening is I keep not hearing it, but other people have. I've parked it at Alta. I've parked it at the Park and Walk. I have asked the valet for it. I've tried everything, and it's just been going off and off and off and off and off.
Yeah,
so I'm
that's
at a
fine.
point
So-
where I'm just gonna fucking cut it. So I have the cutters. Do I
Up
just
ahead.
cut the alarm wire?
Yeah, just keep cutting the alarm wires until Ada says she can't hear it no more.
Oh, well, no one can hear it right this second, so I don't even know.
Oh,
Oh, there's
I
so
can
many
hear it. I can hear it
colors. You can hear it. I don't know what color.
Just keep cutting.
I don't know if I did that right.
No, just keep
You'll
going
see
again.
the wire snip.
Okay.
I like to go
Am I
top to
just
bottom and bottom
guessing?
to top.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
pretty
are.
much.
Oh, okay. Oh fuck.
And just
Okay, I
pretend you're
see, I see.
Thomas and you're colorblind. Just snip a wire.
Son of a bitch.
You know, it's
Were you
the
running around
Thomas
yelling,
simulator.
I'm a Kiki golf cart.
Not Kiki golf cart.
Kiki golf cart. Actually, I need to take it.
Oh, these are really fucking up my wire cutters. I need to be careful. Okay, only one time has it been the first one, so fuck it, I'll go the... Okay. Oh, the wire is cut.
There you go.
Okay.
It's still going off.
Is it? Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Okay, can I have your wire cutters?
Sure. I feel like the wire was cut, but it's still going off.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. Let me get in
That's
here.
that's the thing that has been happening.
It's hard. It's hard that I can't hear it, so I can't tell.
Yeah.
I fucked up those wire cutters. I did real bad.
They're not that bad. Is the hood open?
It doesn't have a hood. You just look at it and
Reach in, yeah.
you just look at it and you cut the wire.
Normally
So
that's
that's
what
been
I
the thing
do,
happening
but-
even when we've been stealing cars, that the alarm just doesn't stop. So I think that I think that's a soon team fix thing.
I regret having Sydney test if we could cut the wire or if we could lockpick it, but at the same time, I'm glad that we did because now I know that it can be lockpicked.
Oh,
And
is
this
this your
bitch will be
personal
getting.
vehicle?
Yeah, I own it. It's mine.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
a
I
golf
don't hear
team
it
has one
anymore,
that needs
so
to
you
lock
know.
pick.
You
I don't hear
have
it either.
fun.
Yeah, I just stopped. So.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
It will start again eventually. Have fun with that.
Oh God.
I yeeted a tow truck into water because of that. You know, screw the
Really?
fish. It can be a barrier reef. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, Sydney did just accidentally ocean dump her car.
Is it ocean dumped in a way that I can get it?
As far as I'm aware, yeah, it's like I think so. Like you know that turn off to like go into the tunnel that leads to Polito from Grapeseed.
Yes.
It's like right there.
Okay. Do you want to get her to? No one's called me so far. If she calls me,
Oh
I'll go
no,
help her.
we haven't called about it because we were taking this up to Polito, so she just got in with me after she did it.
Ah. Well, do you want to get in my tow truck
Here
and
she
just mark
comes.
up roughly?
You could ask her if
Or
she
she
wants
can
to do it
just
right now
track
or
it.
if she wants to wait.
Yeah. Did your vehicle rescued, Sydney?
I told her you ocean dumped, or told him you ocean dumped your car.
Yes.
Okay, well, do you
Maybe
want
you
to
should
jump in the
rescue
tow
it.
truck and just mark it up?
Sure. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get it, but you can try.
Yeah, I can. Okay, that's where you put it? Okay.
Hmm.
I should be able to get it from memory.
Okay. Yeah, it's like. Have you been to the wedding spot, Connor?
Not yet.
It's real close to that.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's like in the water. Like, I mean, you might be able to. It just might be a little tricky.
Who is that? There's new people around. Yeah, Connor would very much like to be doing mechanic work, but oh God, we're gonna need to fucking. Let's put your cup back on. You're right, aren't I?
Yes, I need help. I don't know if you can help me though.
I don't know. No one's trained me on any of this mechanic stuff yet. I'm totally honest with you.
Okay.
Winston is around. He's a resident expert. So if you
Yes.
need help, I can bring your vehicle here from wherever it's stuck.
Well, I had been asking for a couple of days, so I just pushed it here. Everybody's just been very busy, so it was okay because it was just right down the street, and I got it here. I need tires, I think, and probably a battery charge, maybe. I don't know. Not mechanically inclined.
See him. Big mood. Let's get it in here. I can get it on the tow truck, and we'll get it in here, and then we're just gonna accost Winston. Oh my God!
Never not funny. Didn't want to never not funny Connor.
I might be able to even just drive in because I was able to get enough battery juice to get it here. It's just
Okay.
not consistent.
Yeah, Corbin had to do the same thing. He had to limp an MTL all the way here. Can't tow those.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not having it now.
Right, well, we'll put it on the tow truck. No, in fact, I don't think we need to bring it in, now that I think about it. Tow truck lives here now. Right, I think we can work on them out there.
That's what I always do.
What color is that that you put in the
Ultra blue pearl. So what I usually do is a lime green paint with an ultra blue.
Right. Up with the hood. Where battery? Okay. You can't jump the batteries. I think I know how to do that. Maybe, who knows? Let's figure it out together.
Yeah, we can figure it. Do science, collective science.
Yeah, well, I don't want collective science is going to charge you too much. Right, I unlocked you, motherfucking van. Open.
I had that problem yesterday where it sounds like it unlocked, but it really didn't unlock.
Do you want to paint my ride, Connor?
Do you want to pimp your... Yes, let me see if I can't get Indy's car at least juiced up.
Yeah, go for it. Take
and
your time.
then
I'm not
I
in a
will...
rush. Let me
will help
throw
you
away
out.
this other ticket that I don't need.
Let me just jump this battery here for you. I'm sorry that no one was helping you. I know
Everybody's
my
been
head's
busy.
been fucking...
I saw that. I was collective. I was ready. It's okay, Connor.
Yeah, but you know, that's when you pull someone aside and you're like, oi.
And I didn't get a hug.
Oh no, what
Sorry.
happened?
I wanted an indie hug and I didn't get one right away.
Oh my god!
Do you want to see if it takes over, Indy?
Yes.
Oh, I think we're done.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Hey, Nate.
And I still stand here unhugged. What the hell?
Oh my god! Why was a cop thrown at me?
Okay, so it's just tires now that we need to figure
No,
out.
it's just tires.
Oh, where did your tires go? Oh, did you push it all the way here? Is that where your tires went? Oh, okay.
I'm not charging her for this. If she's been stuck here for a while
pulled
and
a
no one's been
Marcus?
helping her.
Yeah, I told him wiggle, 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 and he did not wiggle, wiggle. He did
Oh
in
my
fact
God.
not wiggle.
There was a time where Marcus Moore wanted to recreate something that some guy on YouTube did, and he wanted to eat a plane.
Oh, God.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
And I watched him while repeatedly telling him don't do it. I watched him practice with a vending machine
Yep.
while repeatedly telling him this is inadvisable.
It's like just because other people have, like it's an actual
Thank you,
actual
Connor.
eating disorder.
No, it just drives at the minute. The wheels are still... Are the wheels still fucked?
Probably.
Do you want
They
to
look
give it a
fucked.
spin around? Yeah, one of them definitely looks like it's missing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these are both on rims.
Why'd you almost go off
Yeah.
the freeway?
Because JJ got really close to the
Oh, where'd
railing.
JJ go with the
Oh my god.
That's
wait,
huge about the battery, though, Connor.
Yeah, it's a
That's
Roosevelt.
huge.
I was
Yeah,
wrong.
we got the
Washington's a
battery
different
jump.
car,
That's
but
a-
you know, presidents.
I know, that's what I was like, which president is it?
Let's see.
I'm getting the golf cart painted.
Are you
Everyone
painting it
will know it
green?
is mine. Yes.
Hell yeah.
It will be unquestionably Kiki's. Oh,
Tire
hey
machine.
Sylvie, what's up?
I don't know how to... I need to
Oh
figure
yeah, it
out which
happens all
one's
the time.
the
And
tire.
I've
lift.
had times where like I've gone to answer and it's not.
And did you want to drive it in and we'll let me put this hood down. We'll put it on the jack.
Gotta join in with Squidney.
I don't know if Talia wants something because she kind of just hovered around me. She might have said Connor there. I'm unsure. Think about it this way: the tires can't get any more fucked.
100% I agree.
Perfect. Well, there she goes. This might end up on the roof, but who knows? I'll fix it.
I think it's all right.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
This does not count as tire machine, like. But I can reach the tires. I'm bringing it
Don't you love
down.
that?
Yeah. Do you know what the tire machine is, Ivy?
Right here. It's right here.
It wants put up on something.
Right here. You gotta
Is
put the
that-
tires on the wheel thing. Do you have the tires on you?
You need
No,
to, you
I-
need to put
No,
it
they
on a jack.
popped.
You need to put the car
Yeah,
on a
so-
jack.
Yeah, do we have jacks, or do we have to order jacks?
We should have one, yeah. Yeah, man, you're not Mr. Stretchy, man. You cannot reach all the way up there for the tires.
Sure you can.
I normally work cars over pets, to be fair. Really one for trusting lifts. Lifts feel. I've got the set of keys. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we need to... I think we're gonna just buy more keys and stuff today.
Okay. Wait,
I'm
aren't
sorry,
there
I'm about to
shirts in
put
here?
fucking JJ out of the
Yeah,
shop. I
that-
don't know what I'm doing. I don't need people being all like, duh, it's this. It's like, okay, Mr. Obvious. Do you know what you're doing? No, fuck off. Sorry. Sorry, that's my only snap you're getting. I don't mean to put that on you. I'm just fucking...
No, you're fine. But that one is for you.
Okay, thank you.
She did get some made.
Yeah, we just need to get reimbursements going. We're gonna need to get another... I think investment would be another safe. There's parts in the safe. The toolboxes are great. Which we can talk about once we fix these shit. Apparently it's been broken for a good few days.
I believe there's a jack in here.
Please donate to account blah blah blah.
Hello.
Wait, where does it say that? Oh,
Doing the
God.
thing where it's locked again.
I don't know.
I'm almost done with the graphic thing.
No, trust me, I appreciate, you know.
But at least now it's a pretty wall of text.
Exactly. So have you seen the toolboxes?
No, cause I didn't leave the RV yesterday, so.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Who else is around that needs keys?
I know Winston was around.
Okay. I do not see him, so he will be back.
Right, there doesn't seem to be a car jack in this toolbox.
Do you want? I can go check the save.
Please. Because if not, we're just going to need to get another jack. I'm not being stupid, guys. Connor's fucking snapping that whole thing of, you know, you need to do this. It's like, I don't know what the car needs to be on. Nothing is obvious, JJ. Heck you. There. Oh no, there it is. I found it. I found it. For some reason, my eyes just weren't accustomed. You know, it's a jack with a big question mark on the side of it. It just need to really look at it and, you know, read the label. Have we been jacking the cars up where they are? Yes.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the easiest.
Let me just jack this up. There we go.
Yeah.
All jacked.
Woohoo! Woo! That's some good jacking right there.
You know, normally it's just Sal compliment. Never mind.
Yep, but-
Oh wow.
Don't you tell Thomas that. Don't you tell Thomas that.
Right. So we need to get a front right and a front left tire. How tire?
How tire? Here, let me see because I haven't done it myself, so it might be easier if I look.
So I
Here,
take it
I
with
will.
tablet.
Well, sometimes you can like use your tablet while you're here.
Yes, I did see that. I could look at my tablet while I was there.
And then on your tablet there's ordering mode. You said a front left and front right.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Do you want to order them?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and order them if you don't mind. Alright, I've got one. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. Maybe
look at
let me
you,
print this
master
receipt then.
mechanic.
Yeah,
Yep. You print the receipt.
I've
Then
got the
we bring
receipt.
it over. We bring it over here. And manage the receipt.
Okay.
And then that's when you're actually telling the woman down there to take those parts off of the ship.
Okay, I can retrieve items from the storage. Can I tell her if we got any, just to bring them out to me? Let's try that first. Okay, we don't have any tires. That's good to know. So we're just gonna tell her to pay up. Right. I've got to go to the docks.
Yep. But she'll have the tires for you.
Brilliant. I'm gonna take my tow truck and then I'm gonna invest in a bike at some stage. Yeah, that's all Connor needs, because that's what I need. Just some real basic, this how do. I swear to God, car. I'm right here. Please, car, just fucking open. You do work. I did it twice because I was frustrated. Fucking just open your car, you piece of shit. Connor, why are you so stupid? I have checked out. How goes the world of... Do you know what? Towing? So much fucking simpler than mechanicking. Tow is very simple at the minute. It's a bit scuffy, but, for the most part, if you do repo, if you do impounds, if you're doing PD impounds, you are getting paid for those items. I think there's a base state pay has been reinstated, so you're getting that shit as well. Connor needs a bike shop to open up so that he can purchase a bicycle. This is not the right person. This is not the right person. Is it this person? Yeah, lady, lady, you need a better signpost. Okay, well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch out some shit. I hate it here. I hate it here. It was in patch notes, Moda.
Hello.
I forgot how big tires were. I need someone to help me carry the second tire.
Oh, you need someone to come help.
Yeah, I got one tire,
Alright.
but it's a big beast. Apologies.
No, you're fine. I'll get on my bike and I'll come help. Oh no, I
Appreciate- I
need
think-
food first.
Yes, go get
That's
food
what I was
first.
doing.
I think we need personal toolboxes.
Huh?
I'll talk to you about it after food.
Okay. I'll be down in a minute.
No rush. Connor hates this place. This is stressing him the fuck out. Oh god. We can hear the water. He's very close to the water. Is there a bin? Is there a bin? Is there a bin? There's a bin. Thank fucking god. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Why you do this to me? Why are you down here? Why can't I carry two wheels? No. There's no way he would be able to carry two wheels. He needs a toolbox. I'm not gonna have Connor freak out because he's at the docks, because this is just kind of scuffiness. He's just not having a great time. We can't leave because I don't want that thing to despawn either. It was in the patch notes, Moda. I don't know. Connor got a little bit of a payout today. He hasn't done much towing. He's been trying to be a mechanic. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he did a PD tow, and then he impounded something, or I don't know. He got a Sirens car today as well, which was funny. Okay, I don't care about any of that. Yeah, I don't think there needs to be any change. Everything gets 2 charges now. Is there anyone out towing at the minute? I don't think so.
Used
You
to be
having
quick.
fun?
It's so fucking depressing now.
Well, you know. No, that's mine. Get hands out of that.
Sorry.
I'm waiting on someone coming.
I was opening my for some reason, like pockets. I'm checking my pockets for some reason.
Yeah, no, that's my tire.
Yeah, sorry.
Fucking, I forgot how big tires were, you know. I also don't have a trunk of my fucking car because it's a tow truck. The trunk holds cars, not parts.
But it also holds cars which have trunks.
Yeah, look at my. Okay, let me just get your panto in the back there. Just gonna tow your panto. What are you messing? I'm actually gonna tow your panto. Ivy, can you help me? There's a big ass tire right in front of me.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe. I might have to put a few. I have to put some things in my glove box.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the toolboxes and stuff when we get back up. I've got ideas that might help. Bambi had some ideas that she shared as well. I used to think I needed clean pockets as a fucking tow truck driver at times with all these new receipts.
Alright, got the tire.
Perfect. I'll meet you back up there. Well, that looked like Mac from the Marbuntas. Red hair, Marbunta's mask. You need to give Kane a quick shout. Okay, sure. Now, have you beat him up over a toe? Connor's not going to be overly sympathetic. That's a fuck around and find out on both sides. You know, if it was legitimate, take him to court. Right, let's wheel.
What did you say?
Let's wheel?
Oh, okay.
What do you think I said?
I don't know,
Do
actually.
you think I said let's wee? Because that's a bit weird.
I mean,
Not in front of you, you know.
no.
Do we need to bring this closer?
That's a good question.
Okay, I'm gonna solve an issue. Give me a second. Connor, stop running, you dumb fuck. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work, but motherfucker, they figured it out. It's
So, yes, we need to move the tire machine closer.
okay, I'm putting my wheel in her boot. I can just live in the boot. I can't put it in the boot because it's up in a jack.
Oh.
Ivy, I figured Ivy, I figured it out. There's some extra storage over here. We can just shove it in these boxes.
Oh, yeah. Now I have the tire. I just put it in the back of the Segway for now, but I have the tire machine.
Okay. I'll grab a tire. Different type of tires. Right. Let's We got tire machine.
And then should be able to.
Let's see.
You probably do. You have the tools on you that you need?
It's not asking me for any more tools. You know, the instructions here just say wheel must be on tire machine. But when I look at the tire machine, I can pick it up, but that's about it. I've got the tire in my hands.
Yeah, no. I can see the tire.
I know, big tire.
Yo, what's good, Mac? How's it going?
Oh, what's good?
How much?
I'm trying to figure this out with you because I wasn't awake yesterday.
Oh, see him. Oh,
I'll give you a
let's see.
ride.
No,
The boss
maybe.
man made me drive all the way up here.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I'll do
Marcy
it.
said should. Thank you, Marcy. Yeah. Oh, Mac. You would
Yeah, I have it. Just fucking do thing. Do the thing. Huh.
Does it need to be even closer?
Do we need to... Do we need to unjack it? That doesn't make any sense. It needs to be jacked
no,
up
that
to
doesn't
get...
make any sense.
I'm just going to annoy Winston.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I didn't know if that was him out there. Trying to figure out how to do the tires. I wasn't awake yesterday.
All right, have a good one. Good to see you, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, all right?
Keep Doc safe.
Winston, can I borrow you a second?
Yeah, sure thing. What's up?
How wheel, how tire machine work? I need to put 2 wheels on.
That's a question I have not. I can't even fucking see it. So that there's that.
Oh, well,
I
no,
don't even
Ivy's
see
picked up
wheel
the
machine.
the wheel machine. There, she's put it back
Oh,
down.
okay.
She's very strong.
Nope, still can't see it.
Huh.
Can I see the hearts? I need a nap.
Okay.
I don't know how the wheel machine works. I could take a guess, but I don't actually know. So I guess it would be science time for all of us.
Science time. This is the front left tire that I'm at. Real. It must be on tire machine. Right. Needs to be on the tire machine. Why tire machine be dickhead?
Let me go grab my tire.
Okay. Science! Where the fuck is this group chat?
He basically just like anything having to do with Polito, he calls me.
Well, if he's trying to improve relations, he should probably start by
Yeah.
reaching out to the people that he's got the biggest issue
Well,
with.
the thing is remember he's relatively new-ish again, so he called
Sure.
me basically to kind of like, hey, who do I need to reach out to? So I was like, let me find out and I'll let you know.
Yeah,
Right,
give him my
let's
number.
see. Let's see
I'm
if there's
not
anything to
actually
do.
gonna give him a hard
No,
time. Well, I'm gonna give him a hard
14
time. but
hot
it's gonna be
tools in my
Yeah,
eye.
yeah,
really way.
absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be a
Give
dick
him a
to
hard
him.
time.
It's not my ring. I just use it. But I am gonna make him pay in terms of we get some PD involvement at Brawl for the Bay.
Yeah, he would
Yeah.
be down for that.
Not
'Cause,
just
like
roll through and try
he
and look
hangs
for
out,
warrants.
you know. Yeah, he hangs out here off duty, so you know. I think he
Requires
would be
tools.
down to
Okay,
participate.
okay.
I mean, you saw
You
him
guys
with the
figuring it
tires
out?
on the press. He's down for things.
I think we need to take the rim off to put the rim and the tire on the tire machine, but we need to
Yes.
remove the wheel tracking, which we need tools for. If
Uh,
we can just go grab the toolbox out of the.
yeah. Toolbox
Yeah.
has everything in it except for like the socket set, the spanner set, the screwdriver set, because those are big items.
Yeah.
Oh, and like the drippy pen thing. I'm a mechanic, me. All right, I need to get food for Amelia.
Muscle
She's
cars are
upset now.
white. You'll punch me one of these days. I say that. It's gonna be funny. Indeed, Winston told me he was a mechanic, and I told him muscle cars are white.
You're amazing. You're amazing.
I have a tire and the toolbox now.
Yeah. So the toolboxes are good. Bambi was suggesting that we do maybe a toolbox for each section of the car that has all of the component tools in it. We just label them up. Which I think is not a bad idea to start. Also, tire too big to go in toolbox. Which I knew, because I'm not an idiot. But I just want everyone else to know.
No one thinks you're an idiot.
I definitely didn't try and put a tire in a tiny toolbox.
It's all trial and error.
No, what's a trial?
Okay, there's nothing on the 10th either. So let's do Brawl by the Bay.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna go step by step at
do
this
our
point because we need to take the rims off to put it in the tire machine.
I think so. I think what would you take the rims off, then get the tire squeezed onto the rim with the tire machine, and then put the whole unit back on. I think.
I don't know if I have the space for these. Probably not.
Do you want an extra toolbox where you can put some stuff into it?
Let me just hang on. I'm gonna put this tire in the storage too.
Okay. I like this. This is fun, but at the same time. Okay, so for example, if we were charging this, anyway, I'm going to pay for it. It's going to be the cost of the wheels and the cost of any parts that you have to take off.
Yes.
So at the minute we're at only one part coming off, possibly. And
Okay,
then I take
there
it the...
is... Here, I will give you this toolbox if you want to put... You don't have a tire on you, right?
Yeah, I have a tire on me, but I put it in storage as well.
Okay. Yeah. Because then I'll give you the toolbox and you can take off the other rim.
Is there tools in the other toolbox? Or is it all just in one toolbox?
Yeah, I think it's all just in one right now.
Okay.
But the toolbox is little.
Perfect.
I'll go check the other one.
So the wheel tracking is off.
Look at you go. You're a proper mechanic. A car expert.
That's a car. It's definitely a car.
It is definitely a car.
Right. So you took the wheel tracking for both wheels off, which is good.
Yep. So that's
And
just
then
removal of one part.
okay. So now we need. You know, I know that there's no wheel here. Okay. So,
Hmm.
if you want to give me your toolbox, and then if you want to grab the tire and the rim, or the rim to see if it goes in the machine.
Yeah, we'll just pass this one forth because the other one doesn't have anything in it.
Yeah. You getting that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you look at the machine, does any other options that you're getting to fiddle around with?
Yep. And I think I just need the tire.
I'll get you the tire.
Okay.
Just reminds me of working on the ship. I was a great ship monkey, as they would call it. And you. Okay, I cannot give that to you.
No, you should be able to put it on. I think then you gotta change tire. Like you change the
Okay,
tire.
I'm gonna change the tire. Okay, sorry, I need the tools back. God damn it.
Oh yeah.
We have great fun with this, Ivy. Trust me.
I think we need to order more tools.
Yeah. Okay, Moda, it's only like this because we don't know what we're doing. Oh, okay, right. Huh. I'm just gonna bring the speedo in here, and I'm just gonna take all my the shit that's in my pockets out.
Yeah.
Like he's just going to get summary judgment, and then he answered that day, goes to trial, and he's found not guilty.
The hell am I stuck on? I ain't touching shit. I don't know what it's grinding on. Let me go in the pit, please. Thank God. I live here now, Ivy. I need that. That, right. All of my shit is in the bottom of this fucking trunk, apart from the toolbox. Right. Let's see if this works. So I'm going to change the tire. I'm installing the tire now. Look at me
Oh
go.
yeah. Well, look at you go. I think this is the part that has made the most sense in a little bit.
Okay. I'd say I can remove a. Let me get rid of this tire for a second and. It's just all trial and error, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start writing down some of this shit. Right. Well.
And then I think you gotta look at the car.
Well, the thing is, when I put the wheel on, I can't put the tire on and then take it off because it says I don't have enough space. But you are physically not going to have enough space to do that. Okay, just you try, Ivy. So if you want to take the toolbox.
Oh.
No, did I? No, I just yanked it back because I'm ignorant. There you go.
There we go.
I'm going to grab a whole lot of my shit out of here. Right, so there is a tire in there. If you want to grab the tire and try and install it on the wheel thing. Because if you take the rim off, the rim is the same size as the tire.
Oh. Yeah. Do I have?
Do we want to try reinstalling the rim and see if we can't just put the tire on the machine? So I'm gonna go get food. Do you need food?
No, I have food.
Okay,
Let
go
me
get food
see.
because
Maybe.
I heard whispers of some people fucking around and not getting any consequences for it.
Connor's about to pass the fuck out. His pockets, man. Look at his pockets. Right, so that's what that was. All right, we're gonna buy food. Wallet. These, some of these apps need to be a different color. My dyslexic brain can't see the difference in them. No, that's my account. We need to go to the diner. Charge. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving the mechanic stuff is really in depth. It's great. I think once we get it nailed down what we're doing and it's easier, it'll be much more nice and fun and involved. Hey Winston.
How's it go? Oh, the wheel thing. How's the wheel thing going?
Yeah, but no, it's interesting. We took the rim off to put the tire on it because that's the thing that's missing. But when we
Yeah.
try and install it, the tire and the rim are the same size when you hold them, and I can't hold both at the same time. No one could.
How big is the same size? Like the size of a repair kit, or it's just nobody? Even if you got rid of everything in
Yeah, if you
in your
took
hands,
everything out of your hands, you can't hold both at the same time.
I have nothing on me right now.
and you
other
can't
than
hand
the
it,
toolkit.
and you can't put the rim on the tire machine. I can't touch it at all because I'm not signed in. Oh, great news, by the way, if you haven't already heard. Felons aren't allowed to work at dealerships.
Oh.
Yippee.
I also
Is
think
that an
I
announcement?
need a nap.
It hasn't been announced. Somebody who's just been fired, and it is from the chancellor or governor or whatever. Kiki put it way above their pay grade in the business council, and they have absolutely no say in it. But now on, no felons are allowed to sell cars.
That's what clean people are for.
And so, is it in here?
So the rim is on the tire machine.
Is it? Oh, I see tires. I don't see rim.
There should be. I thought there was a rim on there.
Yeah, because I don't have it anymore.
There is a rim on this side.
So there's no rim in the car anymore. It should be in the machine. Yeah, if you go to remove the wheel, you'll grab it, Winston.
Oh, okay. But I probably won't be able to carry it because I have a bunch of stuff on me.
Yeah.
And then if you were to remove the... Did you remove the tire, then put the tire on there, and then remove the rim, and then put the rim on there?
No, so there was no tire because the tire
Oh,
popped.
there was no
so we
tire.
took the... What did we take off? Let me see. We took off the... So we took off the wheel tracking because we couldn't take off the rim without taking off the wheel tracking, and then we took off the rim from the front left, and then we put the rim on the wheel machine, and then we went to try and install the tire, but every time I can't juggle both of them, and I don't know what it's trying to pop off the tire machine, but let me see.
Maybe he has the pop tire still on the rim? Question mark.
Maybe I'm just getting everything out of my pockets. I'm gonna take the rim off again. See if I can put the tire in and then put the rim on. Right, I have that.
You need the toolkit. I'm going to
You just go chill or nap out there. I'm happy to mess around with this for a while.
yeah, give me a minute.
No worries. Right. So if you want to look in the back of the van, Winston, you'll see what I'm talking about. They're just fucking huge. He's having a think. So they're just right down at the bottom because I was throwing stuff in. I'll tidy that up in a second.
Wait, where are they?
Right at the very bottom.
Right,
Just
right at the bottom. Yeah.
This is a 3x3. Holy shit.
You know, the tires be big, so the rims. I'm going to try and do it the opposite way. I'm going to try and put the tire on, then shove the rim into it.
Yeah, try it the other way around.
No. Now I don't want to do anything with it. You physically cannot carry both of these at the one time. Is that stuck in the bay? We're just trying to replace the tire.
I don't see them. Nothing on the machine.
Raspberry. Right, let me just pop this wheel on there. We just try it again for good luck. So this is what we have been doing. We've gone to So the rim's on there. We've gone to change tire. We've gone to wheel hub tires, and then we want to uninstall the part. Okay, I think I know what's happening. I think it thinks the fucking wheel is still on there.
What's the tire lever for?
Lever and tires. Right. So take it off. So I think the rim thinks it's got a tire on there. Right. So I've got the busted tire. Right. So I've levered off a tire. If you want to take the toolbox IV and put the new tire on.
Say again.
There was just some scrap rubber on the rim that I had to pull off.
Oh, that was why.
There you go, the pop tire, yeah.
Yeah. So if you take the toolbox, and then if you want to grab the tire that's in the Speedo and just see if it'll pop on.
Oh, I have one on me still.
Okay. Okay, that could be explained a little bit better. Because when you hold the rim icon, it just looks like a rim. Look at us. We're all been mechanics.
I can go get the other rim now.
Should you not be able to hold the two of them together?
Where is the other rim?
We haven't taken it off the car yet. So do you want to install the front left tire then?
The front left doesn't have a rim right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it needs to be installed in here. Did the so did the wheel install okay?
Yeah.
Is it still on the tire machine?
Maybe.
Who pulled you
Remove
over
wheel?
this time? Oh yeah, yeah. It sounds
You know, the big old wheel. Yeah. Some of the labeling could just be a bit clearer, but we figured it out.
Did they try and charge you with it?
Alright, let's start documenting this. I would hope not.
Oh wait.
Did that throw it off?
Well, the rim's back on. But I don't see the tire on it.
Well, it isn't the stick point still that you can't physically put a license plate on that.
Get rid of this out of my pocket. We're going all the way to the bottom of the storage. God, there's so much stuff in here. Oh, it just circles around. Right. I'm gonna put the wheel that I took off in the storage.
Is there the new one in there too?
No, the new one's in the back of the speedo. That's strange, because the front left. Sorry, let me get you away.
No, I can, yes.
No, no, I said let me get out of your way because you were looking
Oh.
at the tire machine. One of these days she'll write again. Indeed, she'll write again.
Oh, I need the wheel.
I am not too pressed about it.
So once you install the new tire on the rim, you got a wheel back then, yeah?
Yes, I need to get the wheel tracking.
Right. The notepad has been started, which just the title of this is called Ah. That's an appropriate name, I fear.
I'm confused. Because I can't put this tire on the machine.
Is it because there's something on the machine?
It just wants me to pick it up.
Okay, so it's because you don't have the other rim, so you don't have the front right rim. Because we haven't taken that off just yet. Because we only took off one rim, which is the front left. So I can take that off because I've got space. If I can just borrow the tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fear there's going to be a lot of this. A bit of back and forth. And I am writing down what we're doing, so
Okay.
at least we've got records of what we do.
Yeah. We can order new parts. Or not parts, tools. And fill the other toolbox.
Yeah. Right. I have the rim. I'm going to put it on the machine. Right, so I place the wheel on. I'm going to remove. I'm going to change the tire. So I'm going to look at this and I'm going to take out the old rubber that's on the rim.
Okay, and then
Now
I have
we
the other
have,
tires still.
yes, so we have a rimless, or a wheelless rim, tireless rim. There we go. Here you go. You can have the tools. You can install the wheel. The rim. I know technical terms. Okay, I did that too fast. That's my own fault. Then we can scrap these two. Wheel 1, wheel 2. Ivy, I've had a terrible thought.
Oh no.
What if it knows which one's a left wheel and which one's a right wheel?
This is the right one, right?
Okay, so that's the right rim, right? Because when I went down to the docks to pick up the part, it just said wheel. It didn't say left or right wheel.
Oh no, no. The little tablet here tells you. I am completely stuck and this is all I can do.
Okay, so it's gone back on.
Take it down from the jack now?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
unjacking
know.
it.
Oh no.
Oh, I'll rejack it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we gotta put the timing things back on. And then what we might do is bring it down and park it.
Hey, you
Yeah,
didn't
Tito.
do brake pads or like with the brakes and stuff, did you?
This is the first time I've ever changed a wheel, and I want to shoot my firstborn.
So yeah, I had my Sequoia redone over at Limitless.
Oh no, you
Not
gotta
Limitless,
take that back to
Popular.
Limitless.
Oh no, PSP. PSP.
Well, you gotta take it to a performance shop. Unfortunately, Tito, we can't touch performance parts.
Oh no, I'm saying the tires and stuff. There seems to be a manufacturer issue with them not being tough enough and just burning right through the rubber and riding on rims. So everything was done to my car except for the tires. And I
Yeah.
assume that might have happened. And when you said it's your first time changing a wheel, I kind of figured that might have just happened.
Oh yeah, no, these tires popped, so they did. So we're just trying to just get rubber back on them, you know.
Yeah, I think there was an issue with tires. I don't know. I would Do you know any of the mechanics over at Popular?
I know a few of them.
I would talk with some of them and probably bump heads because there's a lot of shit with these cars right now with some of the parts that a lot of the other shops are kind of on different pages of, you know? And I think getting everyone on the same page is definitely going to help, you know?
Yeah, no, we got a big group chat going with all the mechanics.
That's good.
Tires just seem to be finicky.
So since mine was upgraded, you guys can't repair it, or?
If you've got any performance parts in your car, we could do basic things like stock parts. But if it's got
Define
performance,
performance parts.
has it been tweaked to go faster, go better? Is it a better part than what
I spent
was
90
in it
grand
when
on it.
you need to go back to a performance shop, mister?
Can you paint it?
I can paint it, yes. Once we get this car out of here. Once we get
I'll probably come
tires
back
on it.
then.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had to go over there to do it.
Well,
shit.
come here. Get your car. Come here.
I love
Yeah.
you. Smart man. I don't think so, but we'll try it.
Just sticker up the back right here.
Yeah.
And then see if the wee Bluetooth tablet that lets you choose colors will sort you out. How do you think that we painted tow trucks that don't fit in Gaby up here?
Yeah, you know what? That's fucking smart, dog. I love you. Alright, it's almost like
How's the wheels going?
So we replaced the tires and the rims. We put
Mhm.
the wheels back on the vehicle. There should be rubber on there. I don't really see a lot.
Have you? Should we remove it off the jacks?
we were just putting the wheel timing back on it, was it?
Yes, those are back on.
Right, I'm gonna unjack it again then.
Okay.
God,
Okay,
fuck.
who owns it? Who owns it?
It's Indies. Don't
I'm
worry, I'm
sorry
not gonna
about
charge her for this. I'm gonna pay for it because I'm sciencing. I forced her to bring the car in.
Yeah. I'm also
What
feeling very stiff for some reason.
Yeah. We're gonna have to work out a cost per use of things like the big jumper as well. So you've got yeah.
Let's see.
It's definitely got wheels. Real. I think the wheels just popped. You're right.
What?
Did you get my voice note?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me get you. I just wanted to see if this works.
There is so many people that work at food shops here. Go to the emissary. Connor's a little shit.
The valet can't seem to find it.
Okay, how about
Let's move it out of the
Yeah.
bay, maybe.
I'll tow it out.
Is it still in the Jag or not anymore?
No, it's not on the jacks. It's on its rims. All of my shit's in that. So I need to grab my stuff. Sorry, Ivy.
So you pay a bit of money and you get to go on the mic and just roast someone. But if they don't like the roast or they want to challenge
you need
it, they
to
pay
okay.
money and then you fight. in
No,
the
I
ring
just need
for it.
my stuff.
I would do it as two separate things. You do a promo night and then a fight night.
Okay.
Is how I would do that. So if you wanted to run a roast night, excellent, do that. And then have them get them set up for a brawl, easy peasy. I think it's a great idea. 'cause,
Wait.
like,
Get this car out of here.
what?
This is literally just wrestling.
Yeah.
Buff pads, yeah. I think we're gonna try and rally it.
Yeah, getting pulled over by Zoe May and Mackenzie Blake.
You're a cop now?
No, they pulled me over.
No, Mackenzie Blake.
Connor's feeling very
Oh
stiff.
yeah, she a cop now. They rolled up and they were like, so hey, blah blah blah. This is.
Right, Andy, I'm gonna drop this.
Okay.
We can try valet it here. If not, what I will say is I'll take it down to park and walk.
Yeah, that's
And then
fine.
Once once we've a better idea on how to do tires, I'll get it repaired for you.
Or I will arrange tomorrow to maybe go down to Benny's, see if that's something they can do.
I can take you down to Benny's now.
No, I don't. I'm running out of time today.
Okay.
What do I need? I need valet. I need Sultan.
No. Ask Ivy, does she want to do the paints? For money, I've already done paints today.
It's very interesting. The valet doesn't seem to
okay.
recognize this as my vehicle.
Oh, pilot had the same issue.
And now that it's out of the way.
Right, so we're gonna go park it and park and walk then.
Yeah, let's go try parking at a park and walk. For science. What do I owe you
science.
for labor?
No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna fix all that.
I miss my yellow Segoy.
We jump in, Ivy?
Coming.
Indy? Too many people's names. I've been calling people's names the wrong thing all day.
It's okay. It happens. Ooh. Beep beep.
I'm just gonna slide on through. Yeah, we'll get her fixed. I know tires
Yeah, I'm
are
not worried about it.
a tricky thing at the minute. I'm gonna tie him with Jace.
No, you're fine. I feel bad. I thought there was something that you guys had already done. I'm sorry.
No, tires are just tricky in and of themselves. I don't know if anyone's kind of got like a concrete theory on how to get them going. Why I've done this arse about face. Turn around.
Bambi might know.
Maybe Bambi's very good at all this stuff. I'm just Hail Mary.
No, I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Well, at least the battery's working on it. It's as soon as we can get these wheels fixed. Oh, look at that perfect drop. Look at it.
Yeah, that is a perfect drop.
All right, let's see if it'll get.
It's on the second floor.
I'm just gonna move the truck. Because the next thing is something will pop in there. And a terrible time will be had by all. It's gonna be a funny question. Does it look like it has wheels? Look like it's got wheels there, unfortunately.
It's not. Okay. That's okay. We'll leave it parked here for now.
Okay.
We'll just leave it parked there for now. Easy peasy. I
so
appreciate you
we-
taking the time to try and figure it out. And you got my battery going, which is great.
Yes, the battery is an easy fix. Once that was figured out. The wheels, I fear, are going to take us a little bit more. Talking to people.
I'll have you run me back there so I can grab my Tampa.
Yeah. Because I felt like there was wheels there for, a hot second, and then I just heard them go pop. So I think we did it right. There's just the rubber that we've imported into the States is very cheap at the minute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it not here? I guess my Tampa is parked. I may have to park it. Thank you, Conor.
Yeah, well,
Appreciate you.
I can run you wherever you need.
Let me make sure it's parked somewhere. Tampa. It's a park and walk. I'm just gonna go lay down over here. Thank you.
Okay. The tow truck out the way. Must be signed in to pick up this item. Alright, this is gonna irritate me. Shit needs to go back in their right places. Connor always keeps his stuff like that. A nice L shape. I need to figure out. My notepad normally goes there, but now my notepad is in here. And I can write from it in there. Well, see, the thing is, I haven't done any mechanic and stuff, so I'm kind of figuring. And I was out towing. Put that there. I'm gonna need to figure out the. Oh, this isn't great. Sal's all sad because Connor's not spending any time with him. With the toolbox, that should be good. We're gonna have to look at the tools needed for each element, because I like Bambi's idea of, which is obviously your idea, Raspberry, of having a toolbox for each section. Because the likelihood that you're gonna need a tool, for the head of the bay, for the head engine and the bottom engine is probably minimal. I'm just gonna use this to. Yeah, so the block, timing belt, crankshaft, ignition piston valves. These all require tools. What tools? I would love to know, but your alternator, your auxiliary belt. I wish it would say just more than tools. Like, what tool? We get talking to Ivy a little bit after this. So yeah, I want to be able to hold at least, and that's why I do it like that. So this is the biggest thing Connor can hold. But outside of tires and the machine, like shit shouldn't be that much bigger. Like, how big is this? What is this? Let me pick you up. Yes, this is a transmission lift / engine crane. Okay. Can I pick this up with the pockets that I have? Probably. Oh, I can. So yeah, that is the biggest size of thing that I've found yet on the server, which is why Connor's pockets are set up like that. So these are old tires. So we know that these are pop tires. So I'm going to do an experiment with this. Unless this is just a place to put scrapped items. Because these, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, so there's a new, that's new, that's new, new, that's also new. All of this is new. Interesting. I think it just edit. Yeah, it just eats it. Okay. Do a UIR to see if something will fix it. Well, the good thing is we could take it off the jacks, even though it didn't have quote unquote tires. Has it's got a rim on it. It doesn't have a wheel because a wheel is a rim on a tire. Conor will send him a soppy tax or something. What is the Gemini towing looking like? Hmm. Right, Gaby, it cost us. Right, what did we decide that this was going to be? I'm just going to give the company back its money. I'm just going to put the cash in. Conor needs to buy a bicycle. I don't want to drive the tow truck everywhere. I don't have another vehicle. Connor's gonna have to go back on that because the reason why you can't use RNC is when you're filtering in the Excel sheet, it'll bring up everything that's got an R and everything that's got a what do you call it? A C in it. True, but it's in case someone misses out the labor. At least if they're putting in for repair and cosmetic. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what other people come back with. How much do I owe Gaby at the minute? I owe Gaby. There you go. No, at least Gaby is not any. Hmm. See, you're talking logical sense as well, Raspberry. You're talking like a doctor. Connor is. He's not that smart. He's just like, you can't filter it on that, so you know. I need full word. Careful.
Got so many Final Cuts.
Is there a car bashing into the side of fucking Gaby again? Fucking stop it. Just fucking stop it, you dickhead. Get the car.
What's going on?
Just get out the car, because you've been stupid. You've killed your friend. Get out the car.
Oh, fuck!
Stop panicking. Just get out the fucking car.
I totally freaked.
Get out of the car. Get out of it. Stop a dickhead. Get out of the car. Don't you try and kill me, motherfucker.
What's going on?
Stop it. Get out of the car. Just get out of the car. You'll be fine.
Dude?
You'll be fine.
What frozen hell was that?
Get out of the car.
I totally freaked.
I'll freak you out in a minute. Get out the fucking car. Get out of the car, cunt. Watch yourself, Neil. This man's just freaking himself out and he won't get out of his car. Get out of the car. Get out. Alright, watch yourself, Nate. That's desperate times, desperate measures.
Yep.
What's going on?
I told you, get the fuck out that car. Take the car. Take the flashlight out. Just watch yourself. I just want to smack you with the flashlight. Get out! Motherfucker! What the hell is that? Is that a bullet? So just watch yourself, mate.
Whenever you're ready.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hurry up.
Just leave.
Almost.
Oh
Jesus.
my god, watch yourselves. Oh, it worked. Oh god, Nate. I told you to watch yourself.
It was a reflex.
It's always a reflex. How are
Okay,
you
buddy.
feeling?
There we go.
Where the hell are they? They're not a gibby. Connor's just smashing keyboards. Right, let's see. Okay. It's unlocked now, so let me look in the boot.
Yeah, no. Did
Yeah.
parking it help?
No, unfortunately not.
Damn.
Right. Toolboxes. What do you think of Bambi's idea to do a toolbox per area of the car that you would be working on?
I feel like that's a little too much. It'd be better to have just the toolbox for all of the small stuff.
I'll happily do that as well. We'll see how it works out, and then if needs be, so we've got the spare toolbox. And we get some maybe the some of the other more common things.
Quick, Connor, before she murders somebody.
What?
Hello.
Did you murder someone?
Just about.
Oh wow, it's JJ. Yeah, fair enough.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change.
It's not that it was amusing to me. This is a scared laugh of oh my god, I almost killed JJ. Thank
this one
God
needs two
the
headlights.
car is in the condition. I know it.
That,
The
those
first
you
thing I
just
said
order.
was I almost made Faye a widow. Oh
You just order
god.
2 headlights.
Thankfully the car is in the condition that it's in, so I was able to turn away from hitting you. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Do you want me to move these out your way?
Okay, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah.
JJ's made of sturdy stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Oh god. I also almost took out Sydney, and this is her car, so I would have taken her out with her own car.
That's kind of funny.
But yeah, something bad happened.
Okay, so I can see that you need 2 new headlights. What else bad happened?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it looks like it to you, but the front axle is permanently turned to the right. So what happened was, we flipped, but flipped very gently, right? So I was in the process of flipping the car back over, and some bitch comes through, some local bitch comes through, and just starts fucking ramming the car repeatedly.
Jesus.
Yeah! It was Mesa on Mesa action.
That's not a good way to make mopeds, though.
No.
So you hurt yourself.
Oh, that could be a problem. We might have to go deal with that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let Choi handle it first because she's already dealing with it.
Does
and we're also
she have a trank?
No, she can buy one.
Okay. That was my only concern. If she can buy one, she doesn't need us at all. I just didn't know if we were still limiting who could pull those out of the armory.
Well, now that we have the check-in.
I'm trying to find which part it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Winston's back as well, though.
Well, hi.
Hello. What's the issue with it?
The axle's permanently turned to the right because some bitch started ramming the car while I was in the process of flipping it.
Huh.
But I don't know if it's a cosmetic damage or an actual damage.
Wait, is it like constantly actually turning, right?
Yeah. Which is even more problematic with this car because it doesn't really like turn. I mean, it does eventually, but what it does is it leans first and then it turns. It's kind of terrifying. What the fuck is
I'm
this?
trying to figure out what part it would
Is
be.
that a rainbow journey?
Yeah, I saw it and I went, "What the fucking gay is that?" And then chased it down and took a picture of it. They almost ran over my bike and killed me.
Oh my god, I'm glad they didn't. It's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, you and Sydney need to become old, marry lesbian couple, and drive around in one of those, and just like
Okay.
travel the world in it.
Would be funny.
Would be a good bit.
Okay.
12 new hot tools in my area.
Charge me my rent.
Oh yeah.
It's the second.
Have you tried just putting a buff bed on it?
I don't have one.
Oh, I was talking to Ivy.
Oh, okay.
There's not one in the school box.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
got
go
one.
down
I got
and get
one.
one.
I got one. I got one. I got one.
14893.
Yes.
No vehicles buff. Sorry, I'll
That's
just
crazy.
buff myself. I'm not a miracle worker. That's crazy. I'm fucking Jesus H. Christ.
Interesting.
There we go. Oh, hey.
Hello.
How's the vet going?
Hello. We were jacking.
Oh my god, they were jacking.
We were jacking.
All the wood.
Off in the woods.
So much wood.
A common place to be jacking, to be fair.
Yeah.
I am not helpful in this situation. Nothing Connor can do.
Is this
I don't
gonna
know.
be one of those? You should just go to Benny's.
Ah, do I have to go to Benny's? It's annoying.
I swear.
Could I ask a favor?
At least it'll be a terrifying journey to Benny's.
So, it will be a terrifying journey to Benny's. What's up?
Could you check my profile real quick?
Yeah, what am I looking for?
It'll be obvious if it's there.
Like, wouldn't that be the drivetrain?
I
to me.
don't see anything new.
Okay, cool. Then it's fine.
I like the picture.
It's a cute picture.
I got that myself.
It is a very nice picture.
Is that
It could
picture
either be
from
that
is
or
that picture from the
the
day that I took that picture that
suspension.
got you subpoenaed?
Yep.
That's amazing.
Nice.
In fact,
The handling platform.
that was taken as you and Connor drove off.
The
That's
handling
incredible.
platform. But that's only. That's suspension. I don't know. I thought that would. It's on the tie rods. The wheel tracking. I think this might be a Benny's situation.
Oh, okay. We will make the terrifying trek to Benny's. Luckily, it's mostly a straight line. Except the
Yeah,
problem is it
good.
wants to turn constantly to the right.
We're
All
going
right.
to die.
We're not going to die.
I might.
No, you're
We're
going
not
on an
going to die.
adventure.
Oh, I was trying to pull forward so it was easier to get in. Get in, losers. We're going Benny'sing. Thank you guys for trying.
No,
short a
it's not.
loser.
We had it.
Did we
had
do?
a-
Did
had
we
a
do
little
your
look.
headlights?
I mean,
I
she's
don't-
on Benny's anyway, right?
You
Fuck,
did
we
do the
forgot to do-
headlights.
We forgot to do the last round of chopping.
Nah,
I think
we're
we
probably
called
about
it
to have the
after we
10-minute
crashed.
call. Yeah.
It just did, yeah.
Yeah, it just did.
Yeah, there it is.
That's what reminded me. Ed, are you coming or going?
No, I'll catch you when I come back.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, so we didn't do the headlights.
I was just curious because I only just saw the fight, so I was wondering if Silly May was being a fucker.
Oh. Is she still holding Simon's ID hostage?
What
up?
What up? How's it going?
Aaron, pay your fucking rent.
Okay. Heard me.
Alright, what's your state ID?
2134. Smoked.
Absolutely smoked.
Thank
you, darling.
No problem. All right, make that $86,000 spent in the last 24 hours.
Wow.
How's the car drive now?
A
Did
lot
they
of
actually
money.
shoot it?
No, we
They're
just sent it to
working on it.
Benny's.
Looks like they're just trying to figure out everything. They said that it might benefit from putting street tires on it, but the last time they put street tires on a car, all the wheels popped and then the rims welded to the axles, and they haven't been able to drive that car for 3 days.
No, it was the
So, understandably,
car keeps turning to the right, so we don't know if it's the chassis that's fucked up, the drivetrain that's fucked up. So we've sent it to Benny's to see if that fixes it. And then we didn't do the new headlights because they're going to Benny's anyway. Should fix the headlights. Or not, and they'll come back up. But the issue that we're having now is that everyone's in here, and it makes it very difficult when everyone is in here to kind of have a conversation because everyone's talking.
Things a menace, though.
Not everyone's talking, but people are having conversations. It's hard to have
Dropped it off
conversations
at the end
around
of
them.
this last night for just the fucking works. They're tuning it now.
Maybe.
Where the fuck is my hat? I have my hat somewhere. Anybody know where my hat is?
Probably in Go-Go.
I haven't seen it. Yeah, Winston tried to buff pad it, and the buff pad said he wasn't a miracle worker, so we couldn't do that.
Do you want to know how much it would cost to fill the second toolkit?
A lot, which is why I don't really want to do it at the minute. The slow
Yeah, it's like
drip kind of
6K.
thing. Yeah.
Got your ass.
Right. So.
Get off of me, you freak.
Interesting. I know you're finishing up that other thing that I asked you to do, Ivy.
Yes. I'm almost done with that.
Did you see the suggestions from Bombay in the banner chat on replacing R and
that
C
is
rather
probably
than?
a good idea.
So we'll just search for labor or labor C type
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. I can add that into everything.
Sounds good. Yeah, but this is the thing, Raspberry. Connor doesn't know that. And he's relying on Winston, who seems to know what he's doing. So if Winston goes, I don't know, just Benny's it, Connor's not going to say anything different. We will get a day where, we'll get all the mechanics together because we need to start writing down, you do this, you do this, you do this to fix things. Same with what you're talking about is, make sure all of the cosmetics are done and then do any other issues. But it'll get percolated out. Because they're probably going to come back up and say it didn't fix shit.
What up, boyo?
I got called away for shit. That's been Connor on everything. He's trying to learn something, and then somebody constantly is like, "Well, I need you to go do this, or I need you to go do that." And everything is always urgent. That can't be fucking left, even though none of it is urgent. And he keeps trying to.
Commitment. If I was
Like he was having
if I
a
was
conversation
sitting for a house,
with
I'd probably do something, but
Indy, yesterday, and then it was a constant thing of we need this car towed, we need this car towed, and it was just a
You
case of
should
like,
drive my club car.
can he not finish his conversation? And then it's just a case of, right, if you're just gonna keep interrupting me, you may as well just may as well go tow the car. I think it was what do you call it? Fixing. It's lock picking a car or something in Gabe.
She's still a little bit slidey, but yeah, the double clutches.
Yeah, Connor doesn't want to interrupt Ivy. He does need to talk to her about a couple of other things, which is how we want to deal with parts that don't degrade, such as like the jumper cables and stuff out there. Like, how many uses do we get per? Same with this. Like, is that a one-time use thing? Like, obviously, is it 20 for the big one? Okay. Well, Connor knows it's 5 for the small one because he's been told that. So that one is the small one. So it's always going to be more efficient for the shop to have the big one. So if it's 500. So it's $25 per use. I hate the wiggle on the thing. It's gonna do my head. It's great that you can walk around with it, but can he lean back up and then just use his hands? Right, why is he's so stiff at the minute? He probably needs a fucking nap. Hey, Aaron, how's things?
Yeah, not too bad. I like the screen.
Yeah, yeah. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Got some things. You been out doing any towing?
No, just woken up.
It's fairly good eating on the Isle towing at the minute.
Yeah.
Let's go chat over here where we're not standing in Ivy's ear when she's trying to do something. Yeah, have you had a rundown of the books and stuff like that yet?
Sorry?
Have you had a rundown of the books and that yet?
Not yet. Well, yes. Well, let me start that again. Apart from the science that we did, trying to figure stuff out about like how we could put stuff on. Other than that,
yeah,
not really. I don't know if there's anything new that you found out since we tried our sciencing that first day.
Perfect. Sorry, I know you were trying to do something. It is. I just don't want to be nattering in your ear. So the only thing we need to figure out, in addition to that lovely pretty wall of text, is items that are not one and done. So you know at the minute you've got the big pack for the jumper, the big jumper. What do you call it?
Yes.
I know car words. Yeah, so the heavy duty jumper pack is 500. So how are we charging out? Because obviously the shop's gonna have to buy one of those every time it runs out.
Yeah, we are.
Same with anything else that's not one and done. We just need to find how many times we can use it before we need to replace it.
The big jumper is, Winston said it looks like you get about 20 jumps out of it.
So it's like $25 per then.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Well, that's just it at cost. So if you want to,
Can do like 50 per jump.
plus the 75 labor.
No, I don't think that one needs a labor charge.
Yeah. I was just messing. Yeah, and then we can split that one, you know, the 50-50 with the employee.
Mm-hmm.
So I would put that in as just labor then. So ones that are repeat uses. Jesus Christ. You're not charging for the part. The labor is the you know, the $50 jump.
Yeah, so any battery jumps we'll just put in as labor R, because that's probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah. And then anything else, I think we do that. We find out how many uses, take the base cost, double it, and then put it in labor repair.
I'm trying to think what else is a one and not a one and done. You get like multiple uses out of it.
What about the gear oil or anything? You know anything about that?
Hang on.
Because the tools are all going to wear down, but that's going to come out of you know, the profit that the company recoups. So that should be fine.
I'm trying to look on the fancy spreadsheet to see if it says anything about gear oil.
It doesn't look like it's leaning any which way, so I think their Mesa got fixed by Benny. Right, so everything you need to know.
Gear oil you have to order every time.
Okay, so at the minute it's just the jumpers, and that can be as we build up our new handbook. Do you want me to here? Let me create a blank handbook, and we can start just firing things at that.
Just brand new.
Yep. The old one in the bin.
I mean, with everything that's changed, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much more involved now.
Yeah, some people really like that. I like it once I understand.
Bobbin.
Yeah, no.
Nice things.
Hey,
How's today been for you guys?
It's been going.
I made a pretty wall of text, and now I have to
I'm reading
finish
it now.
new signs for out here.
Also, are we still using rentals, Connor, or is the fleet sorted?
No, fleet's sorted. If you can get just grab any of the trucks. I'm pretty sure there's at least 2 to 3. There's definitely 2 in Colorful, and then there's 1 at Alta. So Damien's is parked at Alta if you need it. You've got the keys, so you can just go grab it.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good, because I think we've still got a fair number of repos sat in the yard.
Yeah, and I would highly encourage you to just go through and just continue to take those out.
That's what I've been doing. And it'll be a lot easier now that I'm not going to be worried about getting it back to state on time.
Yeah, no, we have actually lucked out by the fact that a lot of us have our own trucks. Some of the other companies are out a fuck ton of money in fines and
I can
rentals and
imagine.
busted rentals. Yeah, no, it's been interesting.
Yeah, I got quite lucky when I left you that day. I picked up the big, the new one.
Yeah.
Got that for an hour, and then I managed to luck out with one of the MTLs at like half the price and get one that wasn't broken and use that for an hour. Made my money back in the first set of inbound stuff.
No, that's good to hear.
Because I think I made about $60 in the first hour
We're
with
back.
the more expensive rental.
It just says
Oh.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's so cute.
Because there's like
Sucks.
$600 with tax, and they did about
That
10
was fun.
repos at $60.
Worth it.
It was less than 20 grand, so I'm not worried about it. It barely touched it.
This guy's Kiki's got 20 grand's nothing to Kiki. She hates all of us.
Well, I mean, it's not that it's nothing to me. It's just that we're not hurting for the house fund at the moment.
So is he going bright green or what?
Yeah. Of course it is.
Can't wait to see this thing loaded up with animals.
That will be good.
In fact,
I will love that.
Bryce hasn't answered if he's picking us up or if we're going to him, so I could just make a ticket right now real quick. Since you guys only have to drive to Polito for paint now, right?
Oh no, we do not.
No,
You still have to go down to the city?
Uh-huh.
Ugh, never mind, I'll
Parts
wait.
at least.
Oh, is the paint still down there?
Paints are
Pete
still down in
is
the
still
city.
in the city.
I think if you ask Choi, not Choi, that's not the right person. Q, that would probably change. I don't know.
I don't know. We've been asking for a fucking while on that. But you know,
I
we
think
can always.
the one up here, I think she can only get parts off of the ship. I think all
Well,
that
yeah.
ship has is parts, and the one down in the city is the one that has the paint.
Oh,
Damn, careful.
this man ditched
I'm
me
dodging.
in our bonding time today to be a stinky mechanic.
Yeah, well, you gotta learn how to be a stinky mechanic.
I guess.
Is there anything new with the books, Connor? Is it just what we figured out when we did that the first?
Nope, just what we figured out. If you're doing repo, I just wouldn't worry about the books. Try and grab a
Yeah.
few PD toes; they're decent.
Yeah.
If you're
At least-
advertising, normally the PD that would have called you before still calling you. You know, so at least
Cool.
there's that.
Good, good. I probably won't advertise it at first. I'll just start pulling some refos and stuff like that, and then once that's cleared up a bit, I'll probably pop myself, just so I can
Yeah,
try
no,
and clear it a chunk out. It does look like as well there's an overdue Yosemite, which I believe the MTL can pick up, so I might grab Damien and see
Yeah.
see if that's still there to be picked.
Yeah, like I said, his truck is at
Nice.
Alta.
But if not, there's definitely the little trucks. I've got the Yosemite. But I have nothing else that I can drive up here, so I'm keeping that.
No, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll probably head back down to Alta and park my faction there, and then take Damien's out and park Damien's back, just because that's where I'm staying, so it makes sense.
Yeah, no,
Anyway,
that makes sense.
I'm gonna go grab some tool and some money.
No worries. You go grab those tools, earn that money.
Exactly.
Don't forget,
Catch you later.
you're still getting your alerts. You know, 15 new hot tools in my area, 20 new hot tools in
Yeah.
my area,
Oh,
a new hot PD tool in my area.
Yeah, just got that one. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. Catch you later.
See you later.
That helped very little. One time I did that and they all got out of their cars. Well, okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm gonna run across and help Mackenzie with her.
I wish we didn't have to go to the city, but alas, here we are.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but at least we don't have to go to the city for parts. Because that would have fucking just...
That
Good
would have
lord.
been impossible.
But yeah, I think we start getting a little bit of a handbook together. I'll get that very nice information that you've already shared into a handbook.
Okay.
Maybe, and then...
Also, to do the thing where we see what whatchamacallit, what mechanic shops are open and their specialty and things.
Yeah, most of today there's been nothing but cosmetics open. I don't know what to categorize flywheels at, so I would just put it down as flywheels. It's its own special thing. Because they were going performance, but now I'm not sure.
All right, you know what? I made some money. I'm not quite as broke, but I know where my heart wants to be right now.
That's fair.
Oh.
It wants to be on Pandoria.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, I'll be out more in the coming days once I get all my characters and shit set.
Okay.
Do the last minute prep before the 21st. Connor, are we actually playing together? Okay, not the 21st because never play on the first day. The 22nd.
Yeah, let me have a... I need to talk to a few other people.
Oh, true. That's right. Yeah. All right, I'm off. I will see everybody. I might be around later, but otherwise I'll see everybody tomorrow.
See you,
man.
well done.
Toodles.
See you tomorrow.
Well.
Okay, which one of you uses that?
Me.
Let's get you fed. Ivy, do you need food?
No, I still have some on my bed.
Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna look at finishing up, guys, because I now have work tomorrow, and we'll need to depth shortly. What would you like?
Let's do sort of food with Kenny's 5 second.
Yeah, no worries. An old classic.
2. And my say ID is 17, 8, 10.
Oh no, you have to repeat that again. Just give me 2 seconds to get my wallet open.
Okay.
Yeah, say it again.
17, 8, 10.
Okay. We should be in the church now. Yeah. Yeah, Connor scuffed as all fuck. He needs to. I need to take a nap, and if I'm taking a nap, I'm just I'm not coming back. So I haven't done anything about how scuffed he is. There you go. It's on the table for you.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna dip. I think that's everything we needed to talk about in terms of pain and all that kind of stuff.
Yes. I'm probably
like-
going back to my RV and think about food and demons for a bit.
Yeah. And don't feel under any pressure to open the shop, but at the same time, if you know someone's looking and you want to tinker, you know, have fun.
Yeah.
Can you lockpick speedos?
I believe so.
You want to just leave the speedo locked in gear bay if you're. I don't know.
Do that.
Can't lockpick Segoys, can you?
Unless that changed, I don't think so.
Right. No, I'm just trying to think, you know, if Winston needed to get into repair or something. I don't want to lock it all up and have it too locked down, but at the same time,
Oh, that is right. I forgot to give him this.
I don't want
But he
the
He has the Segoy key.
Okay, well we can lock the building down then if you're also dipping.
Yeah.
Then we can just leave things in the Segoy for now.
Is it in there already?
Yeah, I just tucked it in there. Especially if all of the the toolboxes and that are going to be in it, you know. Do you need me to move that? I'll move this for you.
Yeah, I'll probably be done.
Let me get checked. We need to. I wish my little you know, fob would extend just to go to Google's.
Yeah, that would be nice.
There you go. Yeah, I was also surprised to see it out.
I do hate locking up the shop.
I do, but with the amount of shit that's in that van, like that's what, like 6K worth of tools and stuff.
More than that, because you have the screwdriver set, and the jumper, and the drain pan, and car jacks.
Yeah, so easy 10K worth of stuff, and I don't want it sitting out in a van that can be broken into, you know.
Yeah, no, I understand.
We could go park it, but at the same time, is it 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, you know?
It's easier to keep it here.
Yeah. Right, I'm checking out. Yeah, all of the senior mechanics should have a key to the Segoy, which has the building key in, or will have it once you put it back in there. The key set. Kenny as a backup also has a key to the Segoy.
Yes.
You know, so there should be good coverage there. And I will see you tomorrow. No, I won't. I won't see you tomorrow. I'm not coming around tomorrow. I'm just watching movies in the motel room.
Okay, have fun, enjoy your movies.
Yeah.
That's what I did
Think about
yesterday.
some Formula One movies.
Ew.
Well, it's got good reviews. I'm gonna go. No,
I'm
maybe next
sure it
week is the
does, it's
dinosaurs.
not for me.
I do think locking up the good lord, locking up the gateway is the way to go until we figure out a better storage. Connor's also keeping this truck. The Tobys can deal with the smaller trucks. His book and stuff is in the tow truck. We'll have a quick look at messages. But yeah, I think leaving shit out, just especially with people lockpicking every fucking car that they can see, regardless. Then most of them are going for locals, but at the same time, I don't. Connor's inherently suspicious and does not trust anyone. He knows the diamond dogs are around. He's not going to leave 10k's worth of fucking tools out and about. Oh, no X on that. Oh god, Sal's just fucking not having a great time. Just full of joints. Unfortunately, Sal is down on the pecking order from shit been sorted out. Connor spent time with him. He has spent time with him. He's trying to encourage Sal to go and spend time with his clubmates, who he complained endlessly. Not endlessly, that's hyperbole. But he complained that he never saw or he never got out to go and do things with because he was always doing QM stuff and no one was around. But now people are around. Go do stuff with them. Connor's very encouraging. Alright, let's see what it sends you before I do a soppy text to Sal and then swap up some of the stuff. Who's around? Sal is generally getting on like Connor never wants to spend time with him. This is going to lead to a fight because Connor's probably not going to change what he's doing because he's a stubborn git. Because he would be like, what are you talking about? We're spending time together. Oh, it looks like Tito might be doing some sappy text. Yeah, maybe. A text that says, wise up. Maxie looks like he's in a performance shop. So, thanks for chilling, guys. Go and look at Maxie spend a whole lot of money on Tito for all of his performance. Yes, I'll see it tomorrow, Casey. Sal will likely talk to Ali about it. Who knows? But away with all of yous. Thanks very much for hanging out.